Apocalypse, sheltering the for major campus beauties. As the apocalypse arrives and zombies break out, Liu Yang finds himself trapped in a room with the aloof campus beauty. Previously indifferent to him, the cold beauty now has no choice but to kneel on the ground, begging to cling to Liu Yang's leg. Chapter 1: The Outbreak of the Apocalypse. Oh. Zhao Ming. No, that's the bathroom, it's so dirty, don't bite. A female student, dressed in a JK uniform and wearing semi-transparent white stockings, with a perfect figure and delicate features, let out a sharp scream. She trembled in fear, her beautiful face pale with horror. Her boyfriend seemed to have gone insane, currently gnawing frantically on a toilet, even ignoring the fact that he had knocked out a few teeth, as if the toilet were a delicacy. Upon hearing her scream, her boyfriend suddenly turned around, his pale eyes fixed on her, causing Tang Mengting to freeze in shock. Zhao Ming, however, lunged at her with claws outstretched. Just as Zhao Ming was about to pounce on Tang Mengting, a figure suddenly rushed in, kicking Zhao Ming away. Then, a baton swung down onto Zhao Ming's head. Despite his skull being caved in, Zhao Ming attempted to struggle to his feet. Liu Yang continued to strike him with the baton until Zhao Ming's head was a mess, finally stopping. You killed him. Tang Mengting pointed at Liu Yang in terror. Look closely, is your rich boyfriend even human anymore? If he had bitten you just now, you would have turned into a zombie. You idiot. Liu Yang said coldly. He quickly shut and locked all the doors and windows of the villa. The girl he saved, Tang Mengting, was a freshman at Donghai University and the class monitor. The one who had turned into a zombie was her boyfriend, Zhao Ming, who was also the study committee member of the school. Liu Yang, the one who rescued her, was a student from their class, but unlike them, Tang Mengting and Zhao Ming were owners of a villa in the community, while Liu Yang was just a part-time security guard there. As an orphan, Liu Yang had to work to pay for his tuition, working as a security guard in a luxury community. He had to come to this community right after school and work until midnight to earn only 3,000 yuan a month. Many of his wealthy classmates lived in this community, and whenever they saw Liu Yang, they would smirk in disdain, but he had grown used to it. Some people are born into luxury, while others are born into hardship. That's just reality. It's unfair, but unchangeable. Today, Liu Yang had been on his usual patrol. He hadn't expected to hear screams and chaos erupting in the community. Suddenly, he saw a blood-soaked middle-aged man rushing toward him, roaring madly like a zombie from a movie. Without a second thought, Liu Yang pulled out the baton at his waist and struck the man dead. Then he prepared to hide inside the villa. Just as he entered, he saw Zhao Ming attacking Tang Mengting, so he took him down as well. Tang Mengting was stunned by the scene, her face pale, shaking all over, and unable to help but cling to Liu Yang's arm. What do we do? Liu Yang, what do we do? You have to protect me. I'm so scared. It's so terrifying outside. You're the security guard of this community, and we pay you with our wages. If there is danger, you have to be on the front lines. On the front lines. Are you out of your mind? Who told you security guards can guarantee safety? Class monitor, are you expecting me to risk my life for 3,000 yuan? Didn't you used to laugh at me for being a watchdog? If I'm just a guard, how can I protect your safety? Liu Yang replied with a sneer. Liu Yang, Tang Mengting, and Zhao Ming were all students in the same class. Tang Mengting was the class monitor and the campus beauty, while Zhao Ming was the study committee member. Having worked as a security guard in this community, he had often faced their disdain. Now that the campus beauty was scared, Tang Mengting fell silent at Liu Yang's words. Liu Yang wasn't interested in wasting time with this so-called aloof beauty. He walked over to the refrigerator to check the food inside. He found barely any food, only 2 lonely bottles of milk. Liu Yang frowned. Don't you have any food at home? We don't cook, we usually eat out at fancy restaurants. So there is no food, Tang Mengting stammered. If there is no food, just wait to die. The outside is full of zombies, trying to rush out is basically impossible. Without food, if we only drink water, we'll last a maximum of 7 days before starving. Liu Yang shook his head. Most people in the villa community were rich kids, rarely cooking for themselves. Even if they wanted to search other villas for food, just the zombies on their way would be an insurmountable obstacle. The risk was too great. Just as Liu Yang was feeling hopeless, a mechanical voice suddenly echoed in his mind, ding. Detecting the apocalypse has begun, global human population drastically decreasing. The host has banned the multi-children blessing system. As long as you save beautiful girls and have them agree to be your women, you will receive system rewards. For the continuation of human civilization, please have more children. Chapter 2, Fighting? A single slap sends you flying. Our system for more children, more blessings. As long as I can make the other person agree to be my woman, I can grow stronger? Liu Yang was taken aback. Then, a look of surprise appeared on his face. Initially, he noticed there wasn't much food in this villa and had planned to keep Tang Mengting as a backup food supply. When he was about to starve to death, he wouldn't have minded a bit of eye candy. But now it seemed there was no need for that anymore. With the system's support, surviving should not be a problem. This aloof class beauty had always looked down on him. She often called him a watchdog and led others to isolate him at school. Her boyfriend, Zhao Ming, had even brought people to beat Liu Yang several times. Liu Yang had been a frequent target of school violence. Those rich second-generation kids found him amusing when they were bored. The female students also looked down on Liu Yang. This is an era where money reigns supreme. People say there is only one disease in the world, the disease of poverty. Being poor is the original sin. And Liu Yang just happened to be the poorest person in the entire school. Thus, he was someone everyone in the class despised and looked down upon. After all, they all believed that someone who had to work part-time as a security guard to survive during their school days would have no future. Now, this high and mighty school beauty probably wouldn't accept him as her man. Even after he saved her from a zombie earlier, she wouldn't have any change of heart. She'd only think about how to make him protect her safety. This lofty young lady hadn't grasped her current situation. How could she see a mere security guard as a person? Liu Yang shook his head, putting those thoughts aside for now. He needed to deal with the food problem first. He walked to the refrigerator and took all the milk inside. Tang Mengting was immediately unhappy upon seeing this. Liu Yang, what are you doing? You've taken all the food. What am I supposed to eat? All the food in this room is mine. Give it back to me. She rushed over to snatch it from him. Smack! Liu Yang slapped Tang Mengting across the face, instantly knocking her to the ground. Tang Mengting was stunned by the hit, her face displaying shock. You dared to hit me. You filthy security guard actually dared to hit me. I'm the class leader. Do you believe I can get you expelled from school right now? Oh, dear class leader, are you okay? School? Everyone at school has turned into zombies. What the hell is school now? This is the apocalypse, do you know that? Whether you can survive 3 days is still in question, yet you're still thinking about your pathetic class leader status. People like you wouldn't survive 3 episodes in a drama, you know. Liu Yang said condescendingly to Tang Mengting. Well, you can't take my food. Tang Mengting cried, covering her swollen face. What do you mean, your food? If I hadn't saved you, Zhao Ming would have bitten you and turned you into a zombie long ago. Not only do you not thank me, but you dare to snatch food from me? You think you deserve it? Liu Yang said viciously. Woo. You bastard, you're being unreasonable. This villa clearly belongs to Zhao Ming. He is my boyfriend. Doesn't that mean this food is mine? Woo. Tang Mengting burst into tears. Unreasonable. Did you act reasonably when you led others to isolate me at school? Did your boyfriend Zhao Ming act reasonably when he brought people to beat me? I'll tell you about your mother's reasoning. Liu Yang said angrily. Thinking back to his frustrating school life made him furious. I admit I was wrong before, but I'm a girl, and you're a man. Can't you be a bit magnanimous? Why are you being so petty? Setting facts aside, even if I was 99% wrong before, didn't you have 1% fault? Being so poor, isn't that your fault? Isn't it because you didn't work hard that you're poor? That's why you're despised. Smack! Liu Yang slapped Tang Mengting on the other cheek, instantly swelling both sides of her face like a pig's head, finally making it symmetrical. Are you still trying to fight me? I'll tell you, don't try that with me. I'm not a pushover. I want to be your lapdog. I have no morals and want to be morally blackmailed by you. If you keep whining, I'll toss you out to feed the zombies. You still dare to look down on the poor? Can you be rich without exploiting us poor people? The reason you're wealthy isn't because you rich second-generation kids have great abilities. It's because you were born into a good family, got it? And all this food is mine if you touch it, I'll kill you. Seeing Liu Yang so furious, Tang Mengting finally dared not say anything more. She had never seen Liu Yang like this before. She thought he was just a submissive coward with a weak heart. Who knew that now Liu Yang not only blew Zhao Ming's head off but also started hitting people after just a few words. He showed no mercy. How could she dare to provoke him further? She could only sit on the ground, covering her face and sobbing. Liu Yang couldn't be bothered with her. He directly took the food and found a room to lie down in, locking the door behind him, leaving Tang Mengting outside to starve. Today, he had been chased and bitten by zombies outside, killed one zombie, and then eliminated Zhao Ming after entering the villa. He was completely exhausted. Lying on the soft bed, Liu Yang couldn't help but stretch. I have to say, this bed in the luxurious villa is really soft. When he used to earn 3,000 a month, he probably wouldn't have been able to sleep on such a bed in his lifetime. Now, he could lie here thanks to the apocalypse. Soon, Liu Yang fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up, it was already past 10 on the second day, and his stomach was growling. The first thing he did after getting up was drink a bottle of milk. Then he went out to wash up. Hearing noise outside, Tang Mengting also came out of her room. Her face had already returned to normal, regaining her former beauty. She held her stomach, looking at Liu Yang with longing, and said, Liu Yang, we were wrong about the past, I apologize. Please give me something to eat, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten for a day and a night, and I feel like I'm going to starve to death if I don't eat soon. The zombie outbreak occurred yesterday morning, and since then, Tang Mengting hadn't eaten anything. It had been about 24 hours since her last meal, and the hunger in her stomach was becoming unbearable. So now you know you were wrong? Liu Yang sneered. Yes, I really know I was wrong, please forgive me. I won't look down on poor people again, I won't speak ill of you anymore, Tang Mengting said sincerely. Okay, go get a bowl. I can share some milk with you. Really? That's great, thank you. Tang Mengting's eyes lit up, and she hurried to the kitchen to get a bowl. Liu Yang really poured some milk into the bowl. Looking at the milk in the bowl, Tang Mengting couldn't help but lick her lips. Then Liu Yang placed the bowl on the table. Tang Mengting looked at him in confusion. Liu Yang smiled and said, kneel down and beg me. Liu Yang, you. Tang Mengting's face suddenly showed anger, you're going too far. Oh, what's wrong? In the past, when you paid me a monthly salary of 3,000, you treated me like a dog. Now that I'm giving you life-saving food, you can't let me boss you around a bit. Liu Yang said, preparing to take the bowl from the table. Tang Mengting panicked, wait, I didn't say I wouldn't kneel. She immediately knelt on the ground. Watching this once aloof class beauty, who used to look down on him and called him a dog, now kneeling down like a dog to beg him, Liu Yang couldn't help but sneer. Har, is being rich that impressive? When the apocalypse strikes, no matter how rich you were before, you still have to kneel on the ground begging for food. Chapter 3, Successfully Obtaining System Rewards. After Tang Mengting finished the milk, a look of unsatisfied desire lingered on her face. With longing eyes, she looked at Liu Yang and said, Liu Yang. Is there any more? I can eat like I did before, just give me a bit more food, please. Dignity had long been cast aside. After that first experience, she no longer felt the burden of her pride. What was it to eat on the ground? Who cared? As long as there was food to fill her stomach, the method didn't matter. Having gone hungry for a night, Tang Mengting realized that the status and wealth she had before the apocalypse were meaningless. Dignity was the least valuable thing. Food was the only thing that mattered. With food, one could survive. But her hopes were dashed. Liu Yang shook his head and said, there's no food left. That last bottle of milk was all I had. Now I plan to go out and look for food. You can just stay here and starve. No way. I want to go with you. You have to protect me. I've already done what you said, I ate on the ground like a dog. Isn't that enough? Tang Mengting panicked. In this apocalypse, if she left Liu Yang's protection, she would either starve to death in this villa or venture out to find food and get bitten by zombies. There was no third option. So clinging to Liu Yang was the only choice. You begging like a dog was me being kind and giving you food. If you want to follow me, I might consider it. Liu Yang stroked his chin, eyeing Tang Mengting up and down. As the class beauty, Tang Mengting had exquisite features and a stunning figure. She was undoubtedly a rare beauty, the object of pursuit for countless wealthy second-generation youths. Aside from her official boyfriend, Zhao Ming, she had at least dozens of backup admirers. It would be a lie to say he wasn't interested in her. Who in class didn't want to be with this beauty? Who wouldn't want to pin her down? Seeing the look in Liu Yang's eyes, Tang Mengting instantly realized. That greedy gaze was all too familiar. As a beauty with a 100% turn-back rate on the street, she had seen that look in the eyes of many sleazy men. No. It's impossible. You're just a security guard. What are you thinking? Tang Mengting took a few steps back, covering her chest with her hand. Her boyfriend, Zhao Ming, was a super-rich heir with billions to his name, driving a BMW to school and living in a luxurious villa. Despite this, she had never let Zhao Ming have his way with her. They had been together for 6 months, and they had only held hands at most. Now, this stinky security guard, who was looked down upon by everyone at school, thought he could have her. Har har, yes, impossible. You look down on me because I'm just a security guard, right? Fine, then you can just starve to death here. When the zombies break in, you'll be the first one they feast on. Let us see if they'll spare you just because you're a rich girl. Upon hearing Liu Yang's words, Tang Mengting was immediately frightened. She recalled scenes of Zhao Ming, now a zombie, crazily gnawing on a toilet. The thought was too horrifying. Being eaten alive by zombies would be worse than death. The cold shiver ran down her spine. Fine, I accept your terms. I agree to be your woman. Tang Mengting bit her lip, as if making a very difficult decision in her heart. Having charmed many boyfriends with her looks, each one had been captivated and showered her with precious gifts. She had navigated her relationships among the wealthy, yet now she found herself falling for a security guard. Tang Mengting felt deeply wronged, and her eyes turned red. Liu Yang received a system notification. Detected that the other party has agreed to be your woman. Congratulations, host, you have successfully obtained a beginner reward. Rewards: 1. Future simulation ability. 2. Virus immunity ability. 3. All base attributes increased by 20 points. 4. Genetic enhancement. Wow, for rewards right off the bat. Liu Yang couldn't help but be thrilled and quickly checked the details of these rewards. 1. Future simulation. Level 1, you can simulate the future within 1 hour, 3 times a day. 2. Virus immunity. Level 1, you are immune to the virus from ordinary zombies even if bitten, you won't be infected. 3. Attribute increase. All your base attributes increase by 20 points. 4. Genetic enhancement. The system has enhanced your genetic code, allowing you to successfully expand your lineage with each partner, including but not limited to ordinary humans. Note: saving a girl and getting her to agree to be your woman can unlock new abilities or enhance existing abilities. For every 10 zombies killed, you can earn 1 attribute point to increase your stats. Reading through the details, Liu Yang was overjoyed. These 2 abilities were incredibly powerful. The future simulation ability would allow him to foresee events and avoid danger. With this skill, he could continue to grow stronger. The virus immunity skill meant he wouldn't be infected. While others could turn into zombies from a scratch or bite, as long as he wasn't killed outright, he would be fine. In a zombie apocalypse, this was a life-saving skill. As for the genetic enhancement ability, Liu Yang was particularly interested in the fact that he could successfully reproduce each time. But what did including but not limited to ordinary humans mean? Was there something other than ordinary humans in this world? Never mind, I'll figure that out later. After the excitement, Liu Yang checked his status panel. Name: Liu Yang. Age: 18. Height: 185 centimeters. Weight: 80 kilograms. Strength: 70. Speed: 70. Stamina: 70. Spirit: 70. Abilities: 1. Future simulation. 2. Virus immunity. After the system boosted my base attributes by 20 points, all my basic stats reached 70. That means the average adult male has basic attributes around 50, so I'm already 40% stronger than them. Great. I should be able to take on at least 3 at a time. Ordinary zombies won't be a problem as long as I don't get surrounded. Chapter 4, Attributes far ahead, beginning to scavenge for food. Seeing his enhanced strength, Liu Yang felt confident. On the second day of the apocalypse, he had gained such powerful abilities and a 40% boost to his base attributes. Compared to ordinary people, he was already far ahead. This would help him survive better in this harsh world. Meanwhile, Tang Mengting was curled up on the bed, looking pitiful. Liu Yang was surprised he hadn't expected that she had never experienced anything intimate before. He was her first man. Zhao Ming had been dating her for months and often brought her to this villa. Were they just playing board games there? Or was Zhao Ming just not capable? This turned out to be a big advantage for Liu Yang. He glanced at her and said, "All right, get up quickly. We need to set out to find food. Stop acting pitiful. Didn't you just enjoy yourself?" Tang Mengting, still dazed, got up and followed Liu Yang. Due to their earlier encounter, she felt some discomfort in certain areas and walked awkwardly. Before they left, Liu Yang simulated the future trajectory. Images flashed in his mind like a movie, feeling incredibly real. During the simulation, they encountered no surprises and successfully obtained food, allowing them to officially set out. Before leaving, Liu Yang warned Tang Mengting, "From now on, do everything I say and don't make any noise. It will attract zombies. When searching for food, prioritize filling food, not unnecessary items." "Got it." "Got it." Tang Mengting nodded. They each grabbed a backpack and headed out. The villa was eerily quiet, devoid of screams or sounds, as if it had become a deserted wasteland. Outside, there were no zombies, just a few skeletons picked clean, a foul smell wafting through the air. Liu Yang checked the surroundings and, finding no zombies, walked straight toward the mini fire station. As the security guard of this neighborhood, he knew it like the back of his hand. The mini fire station had a fire axe, a decent weapon that could crack open a zombie's skull with a single strike. Soon, Liu Yang reached the fire station and grabbed the axe, then headed toward the convenience store, the only food shop in the villa area. If they could scavenge a full backpack of food, it could last them at least a week. As they arrived at the convenience store, they spotted several zombies wandering outside, alongside a few corpses that had been picked clean. Liu Yang charged forward with the fire axe. With his boosted attributes, a few zombies were no challenge at all. The zombies roared angrily upon seeing him, baring their teeth and lunging forward. Liu Yang swung the axe, striking the lead zombie in the head, cleaving through it. He pulled out the axe and swung again. Another zombie fell. In less than 10 seconds, he had dispatched 3 zombies. Tang Mengting was stunned, watching in awe. He was so powerful. Liu Yang was even more ferocious than during their earlier encounter. Was he born to kill zombies? Feeling wronged for having been intimate with a security guard, she suddenly felt less aggrieved. In this apocalypse, a powerhouse like Liu Yang, who could dispatch zombies without hesitation, was an invaluable ally. Clinging to him meant a chance at survival. Let us hurry and scavenge for food. Don't just stand there. The noise from the fighting might attract more zombies. Liu Yang noticed Tang Mengting was still dazed and reminded her. "Oh right, got it." They entered the convenience store together. Inside, one zombie was aimlessly loitering behind the counter. It was the store's owner. Liu Yang had often come here to buy water and recognized him. Unfortunately, the outbreak had turned him into a zombie. Liu Yang swung his axe, putting the former owner to rest, then began stuffing food into their backpacks. Only take high-calorie, filling, and easy-to-carry items like sugar, milk, sausages, and vacuum-packed chicken legs. Understood. Tang Mengting nodded. After a minute, their backpacks were full. They prepared to leave the convenience store, but as they did, they saw a horde of zombies approaching. "Run! There are too many zombies, even I can't handle that." Seeing the swarm, Tang Mengting panicked and sprinted away. They dashed into the nearest villa, slamming the door shut behind them. The zombies, unable to see them, halted their pursuit. Inside, the former owner had already turned into a zombie, and Liu Yang dispatched him quickly. "Why didn't we just hide in the convenience store and close the door? We could had all the food we wanted." Tang Mengting asked, confused. This villa is not the only one with survivors. The convenience store is the only place with food, and right now, others might be too afraid of the zombies to venture out. But hunger will eventually drive them to risk going to the store. If we stay in there, we might be discovered by other survivors who could overpower us, Liu Yang explained. Although his abilities had improved, didn't he consider himself invincible? Staying in the convenience store with all that food would surely attract attention from other survivors. In the face of hunger, even the weakest individuals would dare to take risks. Liu Yang felt his current strength wasn't enough to make him a target for everyone, so it was safer to find a nearby villa. They could always scavenge more food later. He emptied their backpacks onto the floor and said to Tang Mengting, "We need to ration our food. We can only eat a set amount each day, or we won't last long." The earlier fight attracted a horde of zombies outside the convenience store and this villa, making future scavenging even more dangerous. "We have to stretch our supplies." "Got it." Tang Mengting nodded. After witnessing Liu Yang's strength, she dared not voice any objections. Chapter 5, Is the campus bell coming to us? Liu Yang went upstairs and opened the window to observe the zombies outside. They stood aimlessly around the villa, waiting for their next prey. "These zombies clearly saw me and Tang Mengting hide inside, yet they didn't attack the villa anymore," Liu Yang mused. "This shows their intelligence is quite low. As long as we don't make noise or appear in their line of sight, they won't attack." The low intelligence of zombies was good news. While he was observing, Liu Yang noticed some movement in the neighboring villa and turned his gaze. To his surprise, a beautiful girl was waving at him from the window. "Is that a beautiful survivor?" Liu Yang squinted, unable to see her clearly from a distance, but he could make out her delicate features and fair skin. She must be stunning. When the girl noticed Liu Yang looking her way, her face lit up with joy. She then turned away from the window and returned moments later holding a large drawing board. "Oh, she's an art student. What's she up to? Drawing me?" Liu Yang rubbed his chin, intrigued by the pretty art student. The drawing board was soon turned toward him, revealing 3 words, "I'm so hungry." Liu Yang chuckled. "I thought she had something serious to say, and she went through all this effort just to say that. I'm hungry too." He exaggeratedly mouthed back at her. The girl quickly scribbled again on the board, "I saw you got food earlier, can you share some with me?" Wow, she noticed that. Liu Yang realized she had seen him scavenge at the convenience store. He shook his head in response, mouthing, "No. War." A sad crying face emoji appeared on the board. Liu Yang laughed. The girl was amusing. He gestured, pointing to her and then to his room, mouthing, "If you come over, I'll give you food." The girl perked up at his message. She leaned out to check the situation outside and saw zombies crowding the entrance to Liu Yang's villa. It was impossible to enter through the front door, but she noticed the windows could be a way in. Since the residents in this villa area were wealthy, there were no security bars on the windows. They would ruin the aesthetics. The window on the side of the first floor was a direct entry point into Liu Yang's villa. As long as Liu Yang opened the window ahead of time, she could quietly make her way over without alerting the zombies at the front. The girl quickly began writing on the board again, "Open the window on the first floor, I'll come in." Liu Yang peeked outside and saw that indeed, both villas had ground floor windows about 50 meters apart with no zombies in between. If they were quiet, they wouldn't alert the zombies at the door. The girl was smart and decisive, traits that Liu Yang admired. It was rare to see a girl take such a bold action in the apocalypse instead of hiding indoors. Liu Yang went downstairs and stood by the window, waving at her through the glass. When the girl saw he was ready, she rushed downstairs. Tang Mengting, curious about Liu Yang's actions, asked, "What are you doing?" "Waiting to welcome a runaway lamb," Liu Yang replied with a laugh, not looking back. The art student's decisive actions intrigued him. A girl willing to take such risks rather than waiting to die was truly commendable, unlike Tang Mengting, who wouldn't dare. Hearing Liu Yang, Tang Mengting leaned over to look outside and spotted the girl running toward them. In just a few seconds, she had covered the distance between the two villas and reached Liu Yang's window. Liu Yang quickly opened it, and the girl climbed in before he shut it tight. Once inside, Liu Yang got a good look at her. She was stunning. With big, sparkling eyes, a high nose, and a tall, curvy figure, she seemed like a perfect beauty. Her looks surpassed even Tang Mengting's. Tang Mengting's eyes widened in disbelief. "You're Hiyusha from class 2, one of the for campus belles." Hiyusha was indeed a renowned art student, famous as one of the for campus belles. Countless male students pursued her, with more than 1,000 having confessed their feelings. While Tang Mengting had dozens of admirers, Hiyusha had hundreds. "Thank you both." "Yes, I'm Hiyusha. I appreciate you recognizing me," she said, panting heavily, her chest rising and falling as she caught her breath. Though the distance wasn't too far, her anxiety pushed her to sprint with all her might, leaving her exhausted. After a moment, she exclaimed, "So tired, so thirsty. I need some water." Without hesitation, she headed straight to the kitchen and began gulping water from the faucet, completely breaking the goddess-like image. Liu Yang found her actions amusing. He had heard of the four-campus spells, including Hiyusha, during his time in school. Back then, he had been poor and insecure, not daring to think about them, often just catching glimpses from afar. He had also heard that Hiyusha was extremely aloof, with very high standards, making it impossible for anyone to win her over, even the wealthiest heirs. The male students talked about her as if she were a goddess, someone who should only be admired from a distance, as if merely speaking to her was a grand favor. But now, Liu Yang saw through those rumors. Hiyusha seemed casual and unpretentious, taking decisive actions rather than being timid. She had a straightforward demeanor that made her approachable, quite unlike the divine image others had painted. Chapter 6. Can you read minds? After finishing her drink, Hiyusha approached Liu Yang and Tang Mengting, tidying her hair, taking a deep breath, and extending her fair, smooth hand. "Hello, security classmate. I'm Hiyusha. Nice to meet you. I remember you're Liu Yang, right? Everyone at school says you've managed to avoid 30 years of detours by becoming a security guard while still in school, living a life of retirement ahead of time. You're quite the celebrity." Noticing the mischievous smile on her face, Liu Yang understood she was trying to bridge the gap between them with humor. He shook her hand and held on a moment longer. "I can't believe even one of the four-campus bells knows my name. What an honor." As he felt the smoothness of her skin, Liu Yang couldn't help but think, is this the touch of a goddess? Before the zombie outbreak, just to shake hands with a girl like her would have been a topic to boast about throughout college. Hiyusha felt a bit shy as Liu Yang held her hand, her cheeks flushed. She quickly pulled her hand back and said with a smile, "Since we're both alumni and have heard of each other, we can consider ourselves friends, right? Friends can share food, can't they?" Liu Yang's expression shifted to one of understanding. The beautiful campus belle had come to get close, and now her true intention was clear: she wanted food. However, Liu Yang wasn't going to give it away so easily. He shook his head. "No way. With the apocalypse and food being scarce, every bit could be a lifesaver. I can't just hand it out, even if you are campus belle. Come on, big brother, just help me out. I'm really starving. If you don't give me something to eat, I feel like I might just starve to death. You wouldn't want to watch me suffer like that, would you?" Hiyusha pouted, using her best pleading tone. Her tactics had never failed her before. Even the most aloof guys couldn't resist a big brother from her lips. But Liu Yang remained unmoved. "No, this is a matter of life and death. Your charm won't work on me. What do I need to do to get food from you, then?" Hiyusha asked, her eyes glimmering with desperation. "It's simple. First, take a shower, then come to my room, and I'll tell you," Liu Yang said with a mischievous grin. He scanned her from top to bottom. With her mix of beauty and the figure of a goddess, she possessed a striking appearance: long legs, a slim waist, and an enviable body. In the world before the apocalypse, if anyone had the chance to be with Hiyusha, they would have felt like they'd hit the jackpot. Hiyusha's expression shifted to one of disbelief. This guy had said such a thing so casually. "Oh, that seems inappropriate. We just met today, and you already shared food with her." She pointed to Tang Mengting. "That's because she became my girlfriend yesterday," Liu Yang replied calmly. "R." Hiyusha looked shocked. The class president and belle of class 1 had capitulated so quickly to this security guard. Hiyusha couldn't quite believe it. "I'll be waiting in my room." "Think it over," Liu Yang said, heading upstairs to rest on his bed. Lying there, he began to visualize the future. Half an hour later, there was a knock on his door. Just as I expected, Liu Yang thought, feeling a thrill at the prospect of seeing Hiyusha's goddess-like appearance again. His heart raced with excitement. "Come in," he called, steadying his breath to suppress the rush of feelings inside. Hiyusha gently opened the door, still showing signs of nervousness. Clearly, she had just showered. Her long, wet hair cascaded over her soft shoulders, making her look incredibly alluring. "Liu Yang, can we discuss this? Since we're all university students, can't we negotiate? How about this: you give me food, and I'll draw for you. I can make a beautiful portrait of you. He Yusha suggested hesitantly. She was genuinely hungry, but she also felt it was beneath her to bend so much for a mere meal. After all, she had been treated like a goddess, with countless exceptional men wanting to date her, all of whom she had turned down. Not a chance. You're too pretty, one of the four campus belles. Every normal man would want to claim you for himself. If I didn't feel that way, I wouldn't be a man. Unless I were a eunuch. Liu Yang joked. But actions without feelings lack soul. He Yusha insisted earnestly. Liu Yang stroked his chin. You've got a point. Right. So why not accept my offer to draw for you? He Yusha's eyes brightened at the prospect. But Liu Yang continued, then you just need to develop some feelings for me first. He Yusha was left speechless. She hadn't expected Liu Yang to be so shameless and twisted in logic. Feelings don't just develop overnight, she thought, exasperated. Looking at her expression, Liu Yang put on a high-pitched voice, mimicking a girl. But it's really too hard to feel something for a security guard. He Yusha's eyes widened in confusion. Liu Yang exaggerated his expression. So many rich kids, handsome guys, and top scholars have pursued me, and I never agreed to any of them. How could I agree to a security guard? He Yusha was stunned. Can you read minds? How do you know what I'm thinking? Liu Yang smiled smugly. Not only can I read minds, but I also have X-ray vision. There's a light red birthmark in the shape of a heart on the left side of your chest. He Yusha's eyes widened in shock, and she quickly covered her chest with her hands. Chapter 7, Flirting Techniques, Wooing the Campus Belle. He Yusha looked at Liu Yang as if she had seen a ghost. She couldn't fathom how he knew her thoughts or about the birthmark on her body. That spot was so private that only her parents knew about it. How did Liu Yang find out? Seeing her bewildered expression, Liu Yang felt a surge of pride. Before He Yusha entered the room, he had already envisioned this scenario. In that vision, he had engaged in an indescribable encounter with her, and after it ended, she had completely yielded to him, leading to a lengthy conversation where he gathered valuable information. Now, throwing out that information made it seem like he had mind-reading abilities. This ability to foresee the future not only helped him avoid danger but also proved useful in charming women. With a confident smile, he said to He Yusha, since yesterday, I've taken out a few zombies. I can even read your thoughts and see your secrets. Do you still think I'm just an ordinary guy? He Yusha, still in shock, began to reassess Liu Yang. He had shown remarkable bravery on the first day of the zombie outbreak, confronting zombies head-on. The next day, he was the first to scavenge for food, demonstrating that he was braver and more strategic than other survivors. Now, he could not only understand her thoughts but also uncover her personal secrets. This all indicated that, despite being just a security guard, in this apocalyptic world, he was a remarkably reliable man, far more useful than any so-called top student or wealthy heir. Even He Yusha found herself beginning to look at Liu Yang differently. Women are naturally drawn to strength, and Liu Yang's current demeanor radiated true power. Thinking it over, she realized it might not be so hard to accept him after all. Her heart wavered. She was just a step away from giving in. Liu Yang understood this as well. What could be more potent than mind reading and X-ray vision? He felt like this security guard was a puzzle waiting to be unraveled, with each word he spoke sparking new curiosity within her. Will you agree to be my girlfriend now? Liu Yang asked. He Yusha nodded in response. Liu Yang received a system notification. Ding! Congratulations, the target has agreed to be your girlfriend. You have gained a new ability, Ice Control. Seeing this prompt, Liu Yang was thrilled. Had he awakened an ice attribute power? He had seen enough movies to know that ice powers could be incredibly formidable. He quickly checked the description. Ice Control, Level 1. The host can freeze water into ice and control ice shards to attack enemies. Excited, Liu Yang tested his new ability. With a thought, the moisture in the air condensed into an ice needle, which he then shot out. Thud. A deep dent appeared in the wall next to the window. Astonished, Liu Yang exclaimed, "What incredible power! It could easily create a dent in a concrete wall. If it hit someone's head, wouldn't that just explode it?" He continued experimenting and discovered he could create up to 5 ice needles at once, but this consumed all his mental energy. He would then have to wait 15 minutes for cooldown. 5 shots per use, with a 15-minute reload time? Looks like I can't use this skill indefinitely. I'll have to save it for critical moments. But even with a 15-minute wait, it's still incredibly powerful and absolute hit rate for headshots. This will be invaluable against zombies or other humans. Satisfied with the skill description, Liu Yang turned his attention to Hiyusha lying beside him, deciding to reward her appropriately. An hour later, after the storm had settled, holding this stunning campus belle in his arms, Liu Yang felt immense satisfaction. In peaceful times, just having a conversation with one of the campus belles like Hiyusha would be a dream for countless boys. But now, this goddess who once seemed so distant was like a kitten, obediently lying in his embrace and saying she would be his woman. This feeling was absolutely exhilarating, like something out of a dream, making him feel like he could wake up smiling. Chapter 8: Saving a Woman. Today marked the 3rd day since the apocalypse began. Liu Yang checked the remaining food supplies: 15 bottles of 250 milliliters milk, 70 sausages weighing 20 grams each, 12 loaves of bread, and 8 vacuum-sealed chicken legs. If rationed carefully, this food should last the 3 of them for another 7 days. However, Liu Yang was a man with a strong sense of crisis. Although the food could last a week, he needed to gather more supplies quickly. The longer they waited, the hungrier other survivors would become, increasing the likelihood that they would take risks and raid the convenience store. That convenience store was the only food source for the entire neighborhood. If he didn't act soon, someone else might get there first. To continue gathering food, he first needed to deal with the dozen zombies lurking at the entrance. Standing at the 3rd floor window, he observed the zombies below. With a thought, he conjured an ice needle from the moisture in the air and aimed it at one of the zombies' heads, shooting it off. However, the zombie didn't even flinch. Liu Yang's eyes widened in disbelief. What the hell? The ice needle is powerful, but the attack range is too short. That zombie was only about 20 meters away, and I couldn't hit it. He quickly deduced that with his current mental energy and level 1 ice ability, his attack range was only about 10 meters. Beyond that, he couldn't control the ice needles effectively. Unlike bullets, ice needles were too light without his control, they lost their kinetic energy and couldn't cause damage. It seems this skill isn't invincible. I'll have to take the risk of opening the door and attack through the gap, Liu Yang thought, shaking his head. Fortunately, zombies had low intelligence, so a stealthy attack from a door crack might go unnoticed. Calculating his strategy, he noted he could take out up to 5 zombies at once, with a 15-minute cooldown for each round. With a total of 15 zombies outside, he would need to reload twice more, taking about half an hour to eliminate all the threats before safely gathering food from the convenience store. Having worked out the timing, Liu Yang began his next simulation. He imagined himself sneaking to the door of his villa, peering through a crack, and so that the zombies were still oblivious to his presence. Without hesitation, he fired the first ice needle. Thud! The needle struck a zombie's head, exploding into countless ice shards. Seeing this, Liu Yang felt a rush of excitement. The ice needle's power was indeed as he had hoped. He quickly shot another needle, and then a 3rd, 4th, and 5th, taking down 5 zombies in total, all with clean headshots. The remaining zombies, confused by the sudden chaos, stood motionless, unaware of what had happened. As expected, zombies had very low intelligence. However, Liu Yang soon entered the 15-minute cooldown period. Hiding behind the door, a satisfied grin crept across his face. With this ice ability, dealing with zombies is much safer and more efficient. I don't have to engage in close combat anymore. Even if my attributes have increased, facing off against dozens of zombies simultaneously could still be dangerous. Plus, when engaging in melee, the zombies are agitated and will attract even more. Using ice needles allows me to silently eliminate them. Just as Liu Yang relished his newfound power, a woman suddenly emerged from a nearby villa, clearly desperate after 3 days without food. She stealthily approached the convenience store, noticing that the entrance was free of zombies. However, just as she was about to reach the door, a zombie lurking at Liu Yang's villa spotted her and let out a terrifying roar, charging toward her. The other zombies soon followed suit. The woman screamed in fright, turning to flee back to the villa. But a starving woman could not outrun a ravenous zombie. The first zombie quickly caught up to her, knocking her to the ground and savagely tearing into her. Her cries echoed throughout the neighborhood. In moments, numerous zombies were drawn to her screams, and she was soon devoured, leaving behind nothing but bones. At the entrance of the convenience store, dozens of zombies had gathered. Seeing this, Liu Yang couldn't help but curse aloud. What a stupid woman. In a situation like this, she had the nerve to scream and attract all those zombies. Now I can't even risk going for food myself. Initially, there had been only 15 zombies at his villa, 5 of which he had already taken down. If he waited half an hour, the rest would fall, allowing him to scavenge for supplies without issue. But now, thanks to that woman, dozens were swarming the convenience store. With his ice needle attack limited to just 10 meters, he was trapped inside the villa and couldn't strike the zombies outside. He'd have to confront them head on, and that was a dangerous gamble. Even Liu Yang didn't have a guaranteed chance of survival against so many zombies. It was all that woman's fault. Liu Yang ended this simulation and initiated a second one. In the new simulation, after taking out 5 zombies, he didn't wait for the cooldown. Instead, he grabbed a fire axe and charged outside. His strength and speed had increased, and with his immunity to the zombie virus, he was confident he could handle 10 zombies using a hit-and-run tactic. Even if he got a bit hurt, it wouldn't matter, he wouldn't turn into a zombie. Armed with the axe, he swung it like a warrior against the approaching zombies. Within a minute, he had taken down 10 of them. However, the noise from the battle might still attract more zombies from a distance, so Liu Yang immediately ran toward the woman who had foolishly ventured out for food. The woman stood frozen in fear at the sight of a strong man covered in dark zombie blood, wielding an axe. Trembling, she stammered, "Who are you? What do you want? I'm your father. Now hurry up and get the hell out of here, you foolish woman." Liu Yang snapped. If it weren't for the fear of her attracting more zombies with her shouting, he wouldn't have had to fight those 10 zombies up close, getting covered in their disgusting blood. Startled by Liu Yang's outburst, the woman fell silent, and he quickly grabbed her, leading her back to his villa. Meanwhile, the noise attracted another 20 zombies, who gathered at the entrance of Liu Yang's villa. Chapter 9. Want to experience the joy of being a director. The second deduction was successful. Finally, that woman didn't ruin the big thing. However, it eventually attracted 20 zombies to surround the door, which made the next trip more difficult. But it was easier to deal with than 50 zombies surrounding the door of the convenience store. So Liu Yang began to act according to the second process. When he successfully brought the woman back to the villa, the woman shook Liu Yang's hand away as soon as she entered the villa. "Let go of your dirty hands. So disgusting." She kept wiping the zombie blood on her wrist. There was a disgusted expression on her face. Liu Yang sneered, "You dare to complain about dirt? Do you know that if I hadn't saved you, you would have been eaten alive by zombies, and turned into a pile of bones, without even a piece of meat on your body? Who are you kidding? I don't believe it. If you hadn't pulled me away, I would have found food in the convenience store. What do you want to do, you perverted security guard? I remember you. Every time I passed the gate, you would look at me with lustful eyes. Don't think I don't know. You are the most vulgar low-level loser man. Maybe you secretly fantasize about me at night, and then do that manually. Humph." The woman shouted, with an expression of disgust on her face. Listening to the other person's words and seeing the other person's condescending demeanor, Liu Yang finally remembered who this person was. Isn't this the third-tier female star named Su Xiao who lives in Building 12? Every time he passed by the door, Liu Yang would take the initiative to greet the owner and say hello to the owner. This was the company's rule, but every time he greeted this female star, she would show a disgusted expression on her face and snort with contempt. Liu Yang admitted. This female star is indeed beautiful. In terms of appearance, she is even as good as Hiyusha. At the same time, she is more mature and charming than Hiyusha, and has a superior temperament. At the same time, it can be seen that her expression, demeanor, smile, and even walking posture should have been specially practiced. Those should be compulsory courses for female stars. The aura and charming posture of female stars are not possessed by female students. When encountering beautiful women, Liu Yang would sometimes look at them twice, but it would never reach the level of being vulgar. But did he not expect that in the heart of this female star, he was so vulgar? However, no matter how the other party looked at him, Liu Yang didn't care. It's the end of the world now, not a peaceful era. So what if she's a female star? Won't the female star be hungry? What? You don't dare to speak because of what I said. You filthy stinky security guard. Hurry up and bring me something to eat. I am the owner of the community. Is this how you, a stinky security guard, treat the owners? The female star Su Xiao said aggressively. Liu Yang frowned. He said coldly. Who gave you the courage to talk to me like this? I rescued you, and you are not grateful to me, but you look disgusted. Now you ask me for food in an imperative tone. Who do you think you are? I am your god. Your salary is paid by our owners. Don't you understand? Are you crazy? A stinky security guard dares to talk back. Su Xiao didn't expect Liu Yang to talk back, and she became even more angry. She pointed at Liu Yang's nose and cursed. Har har. Tang Mengting, who was next to him, saw this scene and sneered. She understood what would happen to Su Xiao next. Because she had experienced it. Sure enough. Par. A crisp sound. Liu Yang didn't waste any words. The next second, he slapped Su Xiao in the face and knocked her to the ground. Su Xiao's face suddenly turned red and swollen. Tang Mengting's sneer became even stronger. At the same time, she was a little confused. What's going on? Why do I feel so good when I see others being beaten like me? Oh. You hit me. How dare you hit me? You, a stinky security guard, dare to hit me. Don't you know who I am? I am the owner of this community, I am a star, I have millions of fans, how dare you hit me? Su Xiao screamed wildly, the burning pain on her face made her tears flow. How could she have thought that a security guard in a community would dare to hit her? As a female star, she is surrounded by stars wherever she goes, and supported by countless fans. Those male fans are even willing to spend thousands of dollars to take a photo with her. The appearance fee for any announcement is hundreds of thousands. Wherever she goes, she is looked up to like a goddess. She has been arrogant for a long time. But who would have thought that a stinky security guard would dare to hit her now? Female star? It's the end of the world now, who cares if you are a star or not? What's wrong with the security guard, huh? Since I saved you, you should be obedient now, otherwise I will throw you out, there are 20 zombies waiting to eat your flesh outside. Hearing Liu Yang say such words, and showing a vicious expression on his face, Su Xiao was immediately scared. When she fled back to the villa with Liu Yang, she saw how terrifying the zombies chasing her were. If they really caught her, her flesh would definitely be eaten clean piece by piece. At that time, it would be a real life worse than death. Then at least give me some food, I'm almost starving to death, I can give you money, how much do you want? 100,000, 200,000. I can give it to you. Money is not a problem for me. Su Xiao accepted the reality. It is obviously impossible to use your status to oppress this little security guard. Then you can only use bribery. 200,000, even if this little security guard works for 10 years, he may not be able to save 200,000. Su Xiao felt that this was already a huge sum for a security guard. Har har, money is not a problem for me. It's the end of the world now. What's the use of money? You can't even buy a loaf of bread. It's just a pile of waste paper. Miss Actress, don't you understand the situation? If you keep acting like this, you will die easily. Liu Yang said with a sneer. Hearing this, the female star Su Xiao completely collapsed. Woo woo woo. I don't want to die. I'm so hungry. If it weren't for being hungry, I wouldn't have risked leaving the villa. I'm really hungry. It's all my assistant's fault. He said I've gained some weight recently and I don't look good on camera. He asked me to lose weight. I didn't eat anything the day before the zombie outbreak. I was hungrier than others for a whole day. Woo woo woo. I'm really starving to death. How can you give me food? You don't want money, it's okay. When the disaster is over, I can introduce you to the director and make you a star. Then you can make a movie and be a hero in the movie. What do you think? Liu Yang shook his head. Don't be silly. More than 70% of the world's people have become zombies. How can this disaster be over? It's the end of the world now. Don't you understand? If you want food, you can take a shower, wash yourself clean, and then come to my room to find me. You are a star. This operation should be normal. You should understand it, right? Stars, shouldn't they be used to unspoken rules? No matter how beautiful a star is, if she wants to become a heroine, she has to work hard and climb into the bed of one big director after another, and then she can become a superstar that everyone is paying attention to. I guess Su Xiao has climbed into the bed of many big directors before? So what's wrong with climbing into the bed of a little security guard like me now? This star is very beautiful. Although Liu Yang has had a girlfriend who is a class flower and a school flower, he has never had a celebrity girlfriend. He also wants to experience the happiness of a big director. Let's see what the difference is between these stars and ordinary girls. R. Su Xiao was stunned, then reacted, and immediately showed an angry expression. You want to take advantage of me? How is it possible? I am a star, and you are just a small security guard. In the past, I would not even look at you. I would sell my body for a little food, don't even think about it. Liu Yang sneered. Har har, then you are very powerful. I look forward to your performance, think about it here. But I only give you this opportunity tonight. After tonight, even if you beg me to have sex with you, I won't. Then you can't even think about getting any food. Every woman said this, and finally knocked on her own door obediently. Liu Yang was not surprised that this female star looked down on him, a small security guard. But he believed that this female star would soon give in. Chapter 10. Someone entered the convenience store. Then Liu Yang ignored the so-called star and came to the dining table with Tang Mengting and He Yusha, took out the food and began to distribute it. Each person had a sausage, a bottle of milk, and a piece of bread. This was their lunch today. Because of the current food shortage, they had to eat sparingly. Although there was not much food, Tang Mengting and He Yushing showed extremely expectant expressions on their faces. When they carefully opened the bread package and took a bite of the soft bread, they showed a satisfied look on their faces. It was delicious. It was so delicious. In the end times, even ordinary bread seemed to be a rare delicacy in the world. And the fragrance of the bread also floated into Su Xiao's nose along the air. She couldn't help sniffing. SSS. It smells so good. I want to eat it so much. Gurgle gurgle. Her stomach couldn't help but growl. As a female star, her daily diet is strictly controlled and planned. Especially because she recently took on a new drama, she was controlling her weight and dieting. This made her hungrier than others, and her body fat reserves were even less. Now she smelled the aroma of bread, and she felt that she couldn't bear it anymore. It felt like countless ants were biting her in the stomach, and it was painful. She looked at the people who were eating with eager eyes, but found that no one paid attention to her. A big star was left out. Su Xiao couldn't accept such a gap all of a sudden, and felt wronged in her heart, and her eyes were red instantly. Liu Yang ignored the star who was secretly crying. After eating, he started to deduce again. This was his last chance to deduce today. He must make good use of this opportunity, and after the deduction is successful, he will go to find food. Otherwise, if the deduction fails again this time, he will not be able to find food for the whole day. Liu Yang is a cautious person. He will never leave the villa without deduction. After all, I have the system now, and sooner or later I will reach the top and become a super strong man. There are several beauties around me, and I haven't enjoyed them yet. What if there is an accident and I die in the cradle, wouldn't I lose a lot? The deduction begins. Liu Yang came to the door of the villa again, secretly opened a crack in the door, and then killed 5 zombies with ice needles. After 15 minutes of cooling time, he killed 5 again. When all 20 zombies were killed, 45 minutes had passed. Since the deduction can only deduce the future for 1 hour, Liu Yang only has 15 minutes of deduction time. He must complete the food collection within 15 minutes and return to the villa. Of course, the convenience store is very close to the villa. Normally, as long as there is no accident, 15 minutes is absolutely enough, and even 5 minutes is not needed. Liu Yang rushed out of the villa, crouched, and rushed to the convenience store at the fastest speed. No accidents happened along the way, and he entered the convenience store smoothly. However, after entering the convenience store, Liu Yang found something wrong. Obviously, there was a lot less food in the convenience store. He and Tang Mengting had entered the convenience store once before. At that time, the food on the shelves was full and no one had come. Liu Yang remembered how much food they took. Now there is a lot less food, which means that other survivors have also come to the convenience store. When he thought of this, Liu Yang frowned instantly. It seems that under the impetus of hunger, some people have ventured out to look for food. Next, this convenience store may be visited by more and more survivors. We must find a way to get more food. Liu Yang immediately began to stuff the food on the shelf into his backpack. This time, what he took was still easy to take and high in calories. After a minute of collection, Liu Yang's backpack was already full and the zipper could hardly be closed. He went out. After leaving the convenience store more than 10 meters away, he turned around, picked up a stone on the ground, and smashed it against the glass of the convenience store. Par. The sharp sound instantly attracted the zombies in the distance, and 3 zombies ran over and rushed to the convenience store. Liu Yang returned to his villa with satisfaction. With 3 zombies watching the store for him, other survivors might not dare to go in to get food. And the 3 zombies are not difficult for him to deal with. With Liu Yang's current strength, he can easily kill them. So this is adding difficulty to other survivors. The food in the convenience store is mine. If you want to take it, you have to deal with those 3 zombies first. Liu Yang thought in his heart. After successfully getting the food, Liu Yang ended this deduction. Then he started to act according to the deduction process. After he finished searching for food in the convenience store and entered the villa, he poured out all the food in his backpack. When Hiyusha and others saw him pouring out so much food, their eyes lit up immediately. Hiyusha widened her eyes and asked Liu Yang. Liu Yang, you went to find food again. Aren't there more than a dozen zombies outside the door? How did you get out? Can't you get out by killing them all? Liu Yang said as a matter of course. Kill? There are more than a dozen zombies. Tang Mengting and Hiyusha widened their eyes. Even the female star Su Xiao next to them began to show an incredible look. Is it difficult? Liu Yang said undeniably, and then ignored the surprised and admiring eyes of the girls and began to count the food. After counting, she said to everyone. I collected a total of 12 breads, 58 sausages, and 21 packs of beef jerky this time. From now on, I can give you 2 a pack of beef jerky every time you eat. Wow! Can you add more meals? Great! Hiyusha's face showed a happy and surprised look. Thank you, Liu Yang, you are so good to us. Tang Mengting also said happily. In the past, she was a high-handed squad leader who looked down on Liu Yang everywhere, but now she found that Liu Yang was completely different from what she had imagined before. He was a super strong man, with a meticulous mind and a brave mentality. He was definitely an excellent man in the end times. Therefore, her contempt slowly began to turn into admiration and worship. Su Xiao in the distance looked at this side with a complicated face. She was still struggling in her heart. Does it mean that I really have to succumb to this little security guard? No. He is just a security guard. I am a big star. But if I continue to be so hungry, I will starve to death sooner or later. Alas. What should I do? Woo woo. Su Xiao began to sob again, covering her mouth. Chapter 11. The female star compromised and gained new superpowers. After counting the number of supplies, Liu Yang took all the supplies back to his room again. Then he took a shower and began to rest. Today, he had 3 deductions in total. He also fought with 10 zombies in close combat to save a useless female star. Liu Yang was a little tired. Lying on the bed, Liu Yang soon fell asleep. When he woke up, it was already dark. Just then he heard a knock on the door. Liu Yang couldn't help but sneer when he heard the sound. A cold female star. That's all. Only a few hours later, you can't stand the hunger? Come in. Liu Yang said to the outside of the door. The female star Su Xiao slowly pushed the door open and walked in. Her eyes were red. Obviously, she had been crying for a long time. As soon as she saw Liu Yang lying on the bed, Su Xiao burst into tears again. She is 25 years old this year and has been in the entertainment industry for 7 years. She has an extraordinary appearance, even not inferior to the first-line popular stars. The reason why she has only filmed some low-cost TV series so far and cannot become a first-line female star is because she refuses to give in and cannot accept the unspoken rules in the entertainment industry so far. Whether it is acting, appearance, or figure, she has reached the standard of first-line female stars, and even surpassed many first-line female stars. But what's the use? If she refuses to climb into the director's bed, you will never have a chance to make a breakthrough. It's good enough for you to be a third-line star and play some supporting roles. But Su Xiao refused to compromise. She believed that she would be able to succeed with her own strength, it was just a matter of time. who said that there must not be a pure and flawless lotus in the big dye vat of the entertainment industry. Su Xiao wanted to be the only one. However, she withstood so much pressure, withstood the temptation of the entertainment industry, and did not climb into the director's bed. And now, she can't stand the hunger and can only knock on the door of Liu Yang, the little security guard. The more she thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt. Looking at the other person crying, Liu Yang frowned. He said to the female star, "What's wrong? Are you here to mourn? If you haven't thought it through, just keep thinking. You just need to understand that there is no free lunch in the world. Become my woman, I will give you food to eat, this is normal, otherwise, why would I share precious food with a stranger?" Su Xiao didn't dare to cry anymore after Liu Yang said that. I know, I have thought it through, so I knocked on the door and came in, but... Su Xiao choked up. But she was still a little unwilling. She had been struggling in the entertainment industry for so many years to become a star, but now she has to commit herself to a small security guard with a monthly salary of 3,000. How could she accept such a gap all at once? Liu Yang looked at the other person's beautiful appearance and proud figure, especially the unique temperament of a female star, and couldn't help licking his lips. Although Su Xiao is only a third-tier star, she also has millions of fans. I don't know how many men regard her as an idol. If they can have a night of snow and wind with her, they would be willing to die. At this time, the star took the initiative to open her door, and Liu Yang naturally began to get excited. "Don't just say it, come here quickly, I will give you something to eat after the end. And as long as you become my woman, food will not be a problem in the future," Liu Yang said confidently. At this time, he has powerful superpowers and basic attributes that are better than those of a strong man. In the end times, it doesn't matter how awesome he is, but at least there will be no shortage of food. And his strength will continue to increase. It's only a matter of time before he reaches the peak of his life. "Okay, I know, I agree to be your woman." Su Xiao gritted her teeth and finally made a decision in her heart. Liu Yang also received a prompt from the system. Ding! Congratulations to their host, you have successfully made the other party agree to be your woman and obtained a new superpower, dark space. Since their host has succeeded for 3 consecutive days, you have obtained the title of master, and are rewarded with a 30-point increase in all attribute points and a 1-level increase in all superpower levels. Liu Yang was very excited after receiving this prompt. Not only did I get a new superpower, but I also got the title of master of spreading branches and leaves, which increased my attribute points and superpower levels. This is too cool. Liu Yang quickly checked his attributes. Name, Liu Yang. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185. Weight, 80 kilograms. Strength, 100. Speed, 100. Physical strength, 100. Spirit, 100. Possessing superpowers, 1. Future deduction level 2, 2. Virus immunity level 2, 3. Ice control level 2, 4. Dark space level 2. Seeing this attribute panel, Liu Yang was very excited. Their basic attribute has reached 100 points, which is twice as much as that of ordinary people. Especially the improvement of strength and speed, which makes Liu Yang have more powerful abilities when fighting zombies. Now his speed is twice that of ordinary people. It takes about 12 seconds for ordinary people to run 100 meters, but now Liu Yang only needs 6 seconds. This speed is much faster than the world record. Not to mention that zombies can't catch up with him, even the sprint champion can't catch up with him. The improvement of strength is even more important. Even without weapons, with Liu Yang's current strength, one punch can knock a zombie away. The level of superpowers is upgraded, and the enhancements are probably quite a lot. Liu Yang quickly checked the descriptions of each superpower. Future deduction, level 2, you can deduce the future within 2 hours, and you can deduce 4 times a day. Very good, the deduction time has doubled, and the number has also increased once, which gives Liu Yang more opportunities for trial and error. Virus immunity, level 2, you can be immune to the virus of level 2 zombies. Liu Yang was stunned when he saw this description. Level 2 zombies. What are those things? Does it mean that zombies will upgrade? Finally, he shook his head and put these doubts behind him. He looked at the third skill again. Freezing control, level 2, you can condense water into ice faster and control ice cubes to attack enemies. Liu Yang shook his head when he saw this description. There was no special effect, but the ability to make ice cubes was faster. He tried it. He found that he could only have 5 ice needles originally, but now after upgrading to level 2, the number has reached 10. And the speed of condensing ice needles is faster. That is to say, his magazine now has 10 bullets. And the control distance has been strengthened, and the current attack control has reached 20 meters. After discovering that it was so strong, Liu Yang was immediately full of surprise. It seems that the upgrade of this freezing skill is the most important. Not only has the number of bullets been doubled, but the attack distance has also been doubled. This skill has the biggest improvement. Then Liu Yang looked at the last skill. It is also the latest one. Dark Space, Level 2, you have a 20 meter cube space in your body, and you can take and put anything at will. This skill is so strong. This is a space ability. Even among the abilities, it is probably a very top existence. Liu Yang quickly took out a sausage and tried it. He moved his mind slightly, and the sausage in his hand disappeared instantly and entered the dark space. Then, he moved his mind again, and the sausage appeared in his hand again. Seeing that this ability was so powerful and convenient, Liu Yang was immediately happy. So powerful. With this ability, I don't need to carry a backpack when I go to collect food in the future, and I can collect all the food in the convenience store at one time. Chapter 12: Searching for Food and Meeting Survivors. Liu Yang never thought that there would be extra rewards for successfully spreading branches for 3 consecutive days. Is this a reward for getting 3 kills? If I get 4 kills and 5 kills, will there be rewards? What if I get 7 kills in a row and directly become a god? Will the reward be greater? Thinking of this, Liu Yang suddenly became excited. It seems that this is the system encouraging me to spread branches more. It's best to spread branches successfully once a day, and don't break it. If I want to kill all the way, I can only keep searching for female survivors. Liu Yang made a decision in his heart. He will go out tomorrow. In addition to robbing all the food in the convenience store, he will also see if there are other women in the villa area and rescue them. After all, having children with female survivors is the fastest way to become stronger. Liu Yang withdrew his thoughts. Liu Yang wants to reward the female star. More than an hour later, Liu Yang showed a satisfied smile. At this time, the female star, Su Xiao, was lying on the bed with a hollow expression. She had been hungry for several days, and now she was tormented by Liu Yang for so long, and she was almost exhausted. Seeing the other party like this, Liu Yang quickly took out a bottle of milk and a piece of bread and handed it to the other party, saying, "Eat something, I'm really afraid you will die in bed." "Oh, thank you. Thank you." Seeing the food, Su Xiao's eyes suddenly lit up, and there seemed to be light in his originally empty eyes. "Pick up the bread and eat it quickly. Slow down, no one will snatch it from you, and you will have endless food if you follow me." Liu Yang found it a little funny to see the other person wolfing down his food. After eating, Su Xiao also recovered some strength. So the two of them fell asleep in each other's arms. Liu Yang was full of satisfaction with a beautiful female star in his arms. In the past, such female stars would not even look at him, but now they took the initiative to climb onto his bed and lay quietly in his arms. Finally, I experienced the feeling of being a big director, which was so cool. The next day, Liu Yang got up refreshed. Today he decided to go to the convenience store and take all the food. Because he had awakened his space ability, even if he took all the food, he could not fill his dark space. After washing up, Liu Yang came to the dining table with food. At this moment, Tang Mengting and others had already gathered around the dining table. Liu Yang had the right to distribute food. No matter how hungry everyone was, they could not eat in advance and could only wait for Liu Yang to distribute. This time, Liu Yang gave everyone a bottle of milk, 2 sausages, a piece of bread and a bag of beef jerky. Seeing this, Yusha was surprised again. Another sausage? We have more and more food to eat. Liu Yang, you are so awesome and generous. Tang Mengting also showed a grateful expression. Yes, you gave us another sausage, Liu Yang, you are so kind. Eat it, I said, follow me, food will not be a problem, there will be endless food in the future. Liu Yang said confidently. He will go to search all the food in the convenience store in a while. After searching all the food, he will no longer have to save food, just eat as much as he wants. Yeah, thank you. It's so reassuring to follow you. Yusha nodded quickly. Tang Mengting and Su Xiao, both of them showed grateful expressions. After dinner, Liu Yang started today's deduction. He planned to search for supplies, empty the entire convenience store, and then start searching for survivors. The female survivors can be brought back, and as for the male survivors, just drive them out of the community. The deduction begins. It only took Liu Yang 15 minutes to use the ice needle to solve the 20 zombies at the door. After all, he now has 10 rounds in his magazine, so he only needs to reload once to kill 20 zombies. After killing the zombies, Liu Yang rushed directly to the convenience store with a fire axe. When he arrived at the door of the convenience store, Liu Yang was a little surprised. The 3 zombies he attracted last time have been killed, and the heads of each zombie were smashed through, which seemed to be the masterpiece of the fire axe. Liu Yang frowned. Come here to get food. Those people saw 3 zombies guarding here, and they didn't give up. It's obvious that the other party has strength and courage. It should be 1 or more adult men. This made Liu Yang listen to the police. These are his competitors. At the same time, Liu Yang was also a little fortunate. Fortunately, I got the ability of dark space early, otherwise, the convenience store might have been emptied. He entered the convenience store and immediately began to collect resources. In the past, he had a backpack with limited space and could not hold too many things. He could only pick some nutritious food that was easy to fill his stomach, but now it was different. He could pack everything in the convenience store. Bread, milk, sausage, mineral water. Take them all away. Snacks, candy, cigarettes, famous wines. Take them all away. Pots, pans, daily necessities. Take them all away. Rice, noodles, cooking oil. Take them all away. Knives, pots, kitchen utensils. Take them all away. This is condoms. Oh, don't take this. Soon, Liu Yang cleaned up everything in the convenience store, and then he was ready to leave. Who knew that when he went out, he suddenly came towards him, 3 men and 1 woman. Each of them carried a large backpack on their backs. At the same time, the leading man actually held a fire axe like Liu Yang. When those people saw Liu Yang, they were surprised. Liu Yang? Are you still alive? Are you here to find food? After Liu Yang saw the other person clearly, he was also a little surprised. It turned out to be their security captain Zhang Zhenfeng, with 2 other security guards and a beautiful female owner. I came to search for food, but the things inside have been emptied, and I didn't find anything to eat. Liu Yang said casually. He didn't want these people to know that he had looted everything in the convenience store. Otherwise, they would definitely be jealous. Although Liu Yang said he was not afraid of them, it would be best not to cause trouble. However, although Liu Yang said so, the security guards did not believe it. Security Captain Zhang Zhenfeng entered the convenience store and took a look. He found that it was really emptied, and his face immediately showed an unbelievable look. At the same time, a pair of eyes stared at Liu Yang. The convenience store was emptied. When we came to get food yesterday, there were still so many things in it. How could it be gone in an instant? Tell me, is it you who did it? Boy, I'm your leader, you'd better not lie to me. Chapter 13. Kill the security captain and bring back the female owner. Security Captain Zhang Zhenfeng is not well educated and has been the security captain in this community for 5 years. When Liu Yang came here to work part-time, he disliked Liu Yang. At a young age, he came to work as a security guard. He was a person with no future. He was also a slob. He always felt that Liu Yang was unreliable. He even often complained that the human resources department of the community would not recruit people and recruited a little brat. The most important thing is that Liu Yang is a college student of Donghai University. And security captain Zhang Zhenfeng is just a social person who graduated from junior high school. What he despises most is those with education. They are more educated than him, more handsome than him, and younger than him, which makes Zhang Zhenfeng very unhappy. Even when communicating with other security guards, he often said that he looked down on Liu Yang and called Liu Yang a fool. He often boasted, so what if he's a college student? He still has to be a security guard and work for me, a junior high school student. If I tell him to go east, does he dare to go west? Other security guards also echoed, that's right. College students are useless. What's the point of studying? Don't you have to look at our brother Feng's face? That kid is quite honest. He doesn't dare to talk back when our brother Feng tells him to do something. Otherwise, we have to beat him up together. Liu Yang has heard these words with his own ears. In order to keep this job, he didn't take it seriously and could only pretend not to care. Now that the end of the world has come, this job is still useless. This Zhang Zhenfeng dared to talk to him in the same way as before, and Liu Yang frowned immediately. He said to everyone in a cold voice, "If you don't believe it, it's your problem." Anyway, the food in the convenience store just disappeared. You can find it however you want. Just don't bother me. Hearing this, Zhang Zhenfeng's face changed immediately. This little security guard actually dared to talk to me like this. Is he tired of living? I am the captain of the security team, the one who has the final say in the security team. It can be said that the entire community is under his jurisdiction. Especially now that the apocalypse has broken out, he has reunited with a few brothers and found his favorite owner Xiao Dan again. Seeing that he and Xiao Dan are developing rapidly, maybe he will be able to hit a home run soon. I didn't expect that the appearance of this guy Liu Yang not only made the food in the convenience store disappear, but also dared to talk back to me in front of Xiao Dan. Isn't this giving me no face? If I don't teach him a lesson, how can I get along with Xiao Dan in the future? So Zhang Zhenfeng immediately showed an angry look, stepped forward and pointed at Liu Yang and said, "Boy, how can you talk like that? What do you mean by don't bother you? I am the security captain, your leader, can't I take care of you? Moreover, there was so much food here yesterday, but it disappeared today, and you appeared here again. Who else could it be if not you? Take me to your residence to have a look. If I don't see the food, then this matter will be forgotten, but if I find out that you took the food and lied to us, I will make you suffer." After hearing what the other party said, Liu Yang laughed. He looked at the other person with an expression like a fool and said, "Zhang Zhenfeng, is your brain full of shit? Who do you really think you are? You used to have a little power and acted cool every day, but now the apocalypse has broken out, and you still think you are leader. I warn you not to bother me again, otherwise, you will die without knowing how you died." Hearing Liu Yang say this, Zhang Zhenfeng couldn't believe his ears. The little security guard who used to be submissive and kept his head down all day and didn't dare to talk back, now dared to scold him. Especially in front of the female owner Xiaodan, he scolded him. He couldn't help it immediately. He cursed at Liu Yang. "Liu Yang, how dare you talk to me like that? Even if a disaster breaks out, we have to protect the owner. Hurry up and take out the food. Let's just forget about this matter. Otherwise, I will never let you go." The other two security guards also shouted, "Liu Yang, what do you mean? How can you talk to our brother Zhang like that? Do you want to die? Fuck, why didn't I realize that you are a rebellious person before? Now that the apocalypse has broken out, you still dare to be arrogant. Do you believe that if we kill you, no one will collect your body for you?" Liu Yang sneered and said, "Har har, owner? The apocalypse has broken out, almost everyone is dead, you are still here, the owner? Have you been a dog for too long, kneeling on the ground and can't stand up? Who in the security team doesn't know that you are the owner Chen Dan's licker? You licked again in peace before, and it would be fine, but you are still licking when the apocalypse breaks out. You can't even get this woman with such a good opportunity. What use are you? You trash. Women are not for licking, understand? There are women who don't play, but you are still licking them in the apocalypse. You licker will not die well. Still want to kill me? Do you have the ability to do that?" Hearing that Liu Yang even started to insult Chen Dan, Zhang Zhenfeng immediately showed an angry look and cursed. "Fuck you. If I don't kill you today, I won't be named Zhang." He rushed towards Liu Yang with a fire axe. Then he just rushed out a few steps. Bang! With a loud bang, his head exploded instantly, and countless blood mist burst out. Liu Yang directly shot him in the head with an ice needle. Since he wants to die, Liu Yang will help him. Zhang Zhenfeng's body fell instantly. "R." Owner Chen Dan, seeing this bloody scene, screamed instantly. The other two security guards were also stunned instantly. "Fuck. Brother Zhang. What's wrong with you? Fuck. What's going on?" They didn't see what Liu Yang did at all, because the ice needles were very small and transparent, almost invisible in the air. They didn't notice the ice needles fired by Liu Yang at all. With just one look from the other party, their captain Zhang Zhenfeng was shot in the head. The two security guards were instantly scared. Pointing at Liu Yang and trembling, they asked, "You, what did you do? Do you need to know?" Liu Yang looked at them again, and the two young security guards were killed instantly. These security guards looked down on themselves when they were working, often targeting themselves, but they acted like lapdogs to the owners, typical bullies who are afraid of the strong and bully the weak. It was as if her monthly salary of 3,000 yuan was really a gift from the owner. Don't they know that they get their salary by working hard and don't have to look at anyone's face? Liu Yang had no pity for them. At this time, the owner Chen Dan was so scared that she squatted on the ground holding her head, shaking all over. Hey, get up, don't squat on the ground pretending to be dead. Xiao Dan was even more shocked when she heard Liu Yang's voice. The three security guards died instantly. This little security guard was simply killing without blinking an eye. She was afraid that she would be the next to die. So she kept begging Liu Yang for mercy. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me, you can do anything you want me to do. I can be your woman, I will do whatever you want me to do, I will absolutely obey you. In Chen Dan's view, Liu Yang was a big devil who killed without blinking an eye. He killed the three security guards as he said, and all of them were shot in the head, which was extremely cruel. She didn't want to be shot in the head. As long as she could survive, she was willing to do anything. Liu Yang looked at the other party and was a little speechless. How can this woman be so conscious? I haven't even started to hint at him, and he actually said that he wanted to be my woman. A teachable child. Liu Yang said to her, get up, follow me, I won't kill you. You didn't provoke me. You don't kill me? Then, where do you want to take me? Xiao Dan showed a look of fear on her face. This security guard named Liu Yang is definitely a ruthless person. He killed the three strong men without saying a word. And he didn't know what method he used to blow his head directly, which was extremely cruel and brutal. Xiao Dan was so scared. Don't worry, I'll take you to a safe place. Didn't you say you wanted to be my woman? Now it's time for you to show your ability. After saying that, Liu Yang directly pulled Chen Dan and walked towards the villa. Chapter 14. Dare to have any opinions. Liu Yang successfully brought back the owner Chen Dan according to the deduction process. In the past, the security captain Zhang Zhenfeng liked to say the most, I am a security guard. I work to get off work. I love to eat bear biscuits and I like the owner Xiao Dan. Now he can't eat bear biscuits because his head has been blown up and his mouth is hanging on the tree. The owner Xiao Dan was also taken away by Liu Yang. I will take care of your wife, don't worry about it. When he came to Liu Yang's dormitory, Chen Dan showed a look of fear on his face. Seeing three men being shot in the head in front of him, Chen Dan had not come out of the shock at this moment. Tang Mengting, He Yusha, and Su Xiao, the three women in the villa, so that Liu Yang brought back another female survivor, and their faces also had different expressions. Especially the big star Su Xiao, her face immediately showed a look of contempt. The other two came to their villa before her, and she couldn't control them. After all, she was the third one. But what does this fourth one mean? She immediately said to Liu Yang unhappily, I thought you went to search for food, but you brought back another woman. Do you only have women in your mind? We already have three women here, all of them are peerless beauties, isn't that enough for you to vent? Are you a teddy bear? There wasn't much food to begin with, and you brought back another mouth. Do you want to starve us to death? She couldn't accept the arrogance and self-confidence of a star. He had just spent a night with her last night, but today he brought back a new woman. It was as if she hadn't been able to satisfy him last night. I'm a big star, how could I not satisfy you? So she couldn't help but speak directly to Liu Yang. Tang Mengting also frowned and said, that's right, you already have three of us, but you still bring other women back. What do you want to do? Do you think about that all day? Men really think with their lower body. It's okay if you don't hurry up to find food for us, but you find another person to share the food. Won't we starve to death faster? They were already unhappy when they saw Liu Yang didn't find any food and returned empty-handed, and they were even more unhappy when he brought another woman to share their food. One more person means one more mouth, which means one more portion of food. Food was originally in short supply, and now one more person is even more in short supply. He Yusha looked at the two people talking to Liu Yang in this tone, and she sneered in her heart. It seems that these two people still don't understand the current situation. If they leave Liu Yang, they will die. If Liu Yang leaves them, they won't lose much, and they can find a new woman. Therefore, for Liu Yang, women like them are completely dispensable. However, they were dispensable, but they didn't know their place. They dared to talk to Liu Yang like this. Both the IQ and EQ of these two women were too low. Hiyusha showed a somewhat fortunate look on her face. If Liu Yang was surrounded by such mentally retarded women, she would definitely be able to make a good living. Even get Liu Yang's exclusive favor. Sure enough, just as Hiyusha imagined, after Liu Yang heard what Su Xiao and Tang Mengting said, he frowned and swept his cold eyes over their faces. Then, par. He slapped the two people in the face with two slaps. In the shocked and frightened eyes of the two, Liu Yang said coldly, "Who gave you the qualifications to talk to me like this? You don't really think that you can become the mistress here by climbing onto my bed, do you? Giving you food is just my kindness to you, not your reliance on me. You have a problem with me. Okay, get out of here now, I won't stop you." Looking at Liu Yang's cold eyes, Tang Mengting and Su Xiao realized that they had said the wrong thing. Yes, they thought that after having sex with Liu Yang, they would become the mistress here, and this idea was completely wrong. They were just burdens who could only survive by clinging to Liu Yang's thighs. And the only role they could bring to Liu Yang was just to vent their desires. Besides that, they were just rice buckets that could only eat white rice. They were of no help to Liu Yang. That is to say, even if Liu Yang lost them, he would not suffer much loss, and he could find new women. But if they lost Liu Yang's protection, they would soon starve to death. Or even be eaten by zombies. After realizing this, Tang Mengting looked at Hiyusha. Among the three people, only Hiyusha was not beaten. At this moment, Hiyusha's face showed a trace of smugness that was difficult to hide. After seeing this smug look, Tang Mengting reacted instantly. It has to be this school beauty. Whether she is in appearance or IQ, she is crushed by this school beauty. At this time, Liu Yang also saw Hiyusha and asked this school beauty, "Why don't you say a few words?" "Me?" Hiyusha pointed at herself in surprise, then showed a sweet smile and said cunningly, "I'm free tonight." "Oh? I brought back a new woman, do you have any objection?" Liu Yang asked Hiyusha curiously. "What can I object to? This safe villa is yours, the food is yours, everything here is yours, isn't it your freedom to bring whoever you want back?" Hiyusha said as a matter of course. She didn't think she was Liu Yang's girlfriend from the beginning. "I never thought that I could dominate Liu Yang. In the end times, what is love? Everything is just an exchange of interests. Women like them are just Liu Yang's appendages, don't think about being a mistress." Hiyusha is very smart, she has already understood this. Seeing Hiyu's answer, even Liu Yang was a little surprised. He said to Hiyusha, "You are really a smart school beauty." "Smart? So smart, but you still trick me, hum." Hiyusha pouted her cherry lips and said unhappily, "Har har har. That means I am smarter than you." Liu Yang laughed and touched the school beauty's head. It has to be said that communicating with smart people is a pleasure for the body and mind. For example, Hiyusha. Whether it is emotional intelligence or IQ, she is far ahead among the three women. At this time, Liu Yang began to say to the newly brought back female owner Chen Dan, "You don't have to be so scared, I won't hurt you, you didn't provoke me, I killed those 3 security guards just because they wanted to kill me. So I will protect your safety and provide you with food, and all you need to do is to submit to me and be my woman." "No, no problem. I will definitely listen to you, whatever you want me to do I'll do it. As long as you don't kill me," the female owner Xiao Dan said quickly. Chapter 15 is the female owner a ballet teacher. After taking a shower, the female owner Xiao Dan came to Liu Yang's room. Liu Yang had been waiting for a long time. The reason why Xiao Dan was able to have Zhang Jingfeng as a licker was because he was very handsome, had a perfect figure, and was said to be a ballet teacher. When Liu Yang thought of the other party's beautiful figure, he was very excited. And Zhang Jingfeng, that idiot, licked for so long, but he couldn't get the beauty back. It took him less than a day, and Xiao Dan took the initiative to find him. This shows that lickers will not die well. Especially in the end times, people who are still lickers are simply idiots among idiots. Xiao Dan was very nervous at this time. Liu Yang looked at the other party and felt a little funny. "Why are you so nervous? You haven't had a boyfriend before, right?" But he didn't expect the other party to click directly. "Yeah, I really haven't had a boyfriend, and I don't know how this kind of thing is done." "What? Is it true? How old are you, and you haven't had a boyfriend?" Liu Yang was a little unbelievable. This female owner Xiao Dan is fair-skinned, beautiful, tall, and has the temperament of a dance teacher. Very charming. Those who learn dancing have a special charm in their walking posture. Such a beautiful woman, even the security captain Zhang Zhenfen was fascinated and willing to be a lick dog. How could she not have a boyfriend? Really, really. I have been busy with my dance career these years and have no time to have a boyfriend. Besides, I don't like ordinary men. I have never met a man who makes my heart beat. The owner Xiao Dan said shyly. Hey, you are very lucky. You met me today. It just so happens that I am not an ordinary man. And when you meet me, your heart should beat very fast, right? Does it count as heartbeat? Liu Yang smiled evilly and made a joke. Chen Dan remembered the scene when she first saw Liu Yang killing people. Their heart rate was at least over 250. Don't say it was heart-throbbing, their heart was about to jump out of the chest. She was also amused by Liu Yang's words. Seeing the other party's appearance, Liu Yang showed a satisfied expression. That's right, don't be too nervous. Although you have never had a boyfriend, I have many girlfriends. I am very experienced. I can teach you, especially for women like you who have never had a boyfriend. I am more experienced. Don't worry, I will be gentle. So do you agree to be my woman? As he said, Liu Yang directly put his hand on Chen Dan's body, gently stroking her to relieve her nervous mood. Yeah, Chen Dan nodded. Liu Yang received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully getting the other party to agree to be your woman. Obtain system reward, all basic attributes are enhanced plus 10. Another reward. Liu Yang was very happy. Although the reward obtained this time was not a superpower, nor was it an increase in the superpower level, it was directly obtained. All attributes also increased by 10 points. This reward is not bad. Originally, Liu Yang's for basic attributes have reached 100 points, and now with another 10 points, it will be 110 points. It has exceeded 120% of ordinary people. Even without superpowers, he can easily fight against 30 or 50 strong men. Dealing with ordinary zombies is even easier. The speed of this attribute improvement is too fast. It seems that saving more female survivors is the right choice. Tomorrow, continue to search for survivors. Today, Liu Yang has gained a lot. Not only did he put all the food in the convenience store into his dark space, but he also got Chen Dan, a survivor. It increased all his basic attributes by another 10 points. Liu Yang is already very satisfied. He is going to take a break and start the action tomorrow. Before taking a break, he glanced at Chen Dan lying next to him. At this time, Chen Dan looked at the ceiling with empty eyes. Looking at the other person, Liu Yang felt a sense of accomplishment. He took out the food and handed it to the other party. Hey, eat something and recover your strength. I'll take a nap first. When Chen Dan saw the food, she regained some energy and quickly started eating. After eating everything, Chen Dan looked at the sleeping Liu Yang, her heart full of complicated feelings. She never thought that her first man would be a little security guard. But this security guard was completely different from the others. He was so decisive and powerful. Even in the end of the world, he could collect so much food. He was even merciless when facing the enemy and killed them at will. Putting aside the identity of a security guard, it seemed that following him was not so difficult to accept. Well, in this case, I will make up my mind to follow him in the future. Thinking about it, the female owner Xiao Dan slowly fell asleep. Chapter 16. The dance teacher can also cook. When the two woke up, it was already dark. Liu Yang climbed up and stretched his male dog waist. Feeling a little hungry, I was ready to get up and eat. At this time, the owner Xiao Dan also woke up. The two went out together. Tang Mengting, Hiyusha, and Su Xiao had been waiting for them on the first floor. All the food was distributed by Liu Yang, and they had no dinner before Liu Yang woke up. Seeing Liu Yang coming downstairs, Hiyusha hurriedly smiled and greeted him. Liu Yang, you are awake. We are very hungry, it's time for dinner, right? Well, I overslept. Sorry. Liu Yang said with a smile. Hiyusha showed an evil expression on her face and joked with Liu Yang, you seem to have become stronger again. The time of intimacy is even longer than when you were with me. Is there anything special about this female owner? Is she more exciting to you than me? Hearing this, the owner Xiao Dan's pretty face suddenly blushed, lowered her head, and their whole person was so shy that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Liu Yang knew that he Yusha and the others heard the sound on the first floor. But he didn't care. Instead, he touched Yusha's head and said with a proud face, "I'm a ballet teacher, what's so special about me? My shoulders can press my knees down as a pillow. What's wrong? Are you a little jealous? Don't worry, I'll try to have 2 hours next time I do that with you." I almost died in bed last time, and you still have 2 hours, forget it, forget it. Yusha ran away quickly. Recalling the fear of being dominated by Liu Yang that night, she still shudders a little now. It was useless to beg for mercy at that time. Looking at her running away, Liu Yang smiled. Then he started to take out food and prepare for today's dinner. This time, Liu Yang took out a bag of noodles, a bag of rice, a bucket of cooking oil, as well as chicken essence, MSG, salt and other ingredients, and even some fresh vegetables. These were all looted from the convenience store. Everyone was shocked to see Liu Yang take out so many things. "Liu Yang, where did you get those things from? Do you have a place to hide those things?" The faces of Yusha and her friends were full of disbelief. Obviously, Liu Yang only brought back a female owner when he came back, and he didn't take anything with him. Why can he take out so many things now? And where did he get them from? He didn't have a place to put these things, especially the bag of rice, which was at least 100 kilograms. It couldn't be put in. This is too amazing. Of course there is. As for where it is hidden, you don't have to know. He smiled and asked the girls again. "Does anyone know how to cook?" Tang Mengting and Yusha shook their heads. Like Liu Yang, they are all freshmen, and they are all rich girls, spoiled, and have very good family conditions. How can they cook? Su Xiao also shook her head. As a star, although only a third-tier star, cooking has nothing to do with her. Food is usually handled by her assistant. Not to mention that she can't cook, Su Xiao has never even been in the kitchen. At this time, Chen Dan nodded. I can cook, but I don't know if it suits everyone's appetite." Yusha's eyes lit up immediately. "Wow! Sister Xiaodan, you can actually cook. This is too good. We have been in the apocalypse for so many days, and we eat some fast food such as bread and sausage every day, and our mouths are almost dry. It's great that you can cook. No matter how you cook, we will like it. At least it's better than sausage and bread, right?" Yes. Sister Xiaodan, we can help you, just tell us what you need us to do." Tang Mengting also said quickly. Even the big star Su Xiao said, I can also try to help, although I may not do it very well. Sausages, bread, vacuum chicken legs, etc., are usually eaten as snacks, but if they are eaten as main meals every day, they can directly make people choke to death. They have been eating for a few days and have been tired of it. If you can really eat fresh rice, any dish you pair it with will be the ultimate delicacy. Okay, let's get started. Sister Yusha, go wash the vegetables. Su Xiao and Meng Ting, you two will cut the vegetables. I'll make fried noodles for you today. Chen Dan said to the other 3 women. Yeah. Okay. Everyone nodded, then rolled up their sleeves and started to work. Originally, due to the outbreak of the apocalypse, there were zombies everywhere outside, and they could only stay in this villa and felt quite bored. Every day they played landlord. Now being able to help cook can be considered as a way to pass the time, and this is also the first time for the 3 of them to cook. They are all a little curious and excited. Soon the kitchen was busy and in order. Then Su Xiao started to fry noodles. The aroma of fried noodles drifted through the kitchen to the living room. Liu Yang couldn't help sniffing. SSS. What a nice smell. Today is the 5th day since the apocalypse. It's satisfying to be able to eat cooked food that I haven't seen for a long time. No longer have to eat packaged foods like sausages and vacuum chicken legs. If you eat too much of that kind of food, your mouth will smell like preservatives. Soon, Chen Dan came out with the first bowl of fried noodles. Brought it to Liu Yang. With a flattering smile on his face, he said, Liu Yang, try it. Yeah, okay. Liu Yang picked up the chopsticks and took a bite. The delicious feeling immediately made him open his eyes wide. He didn't expect that the first meal he had in the apocalypse would be so delicious. Liu Yang praised Chen Dan. It tastes really good, Chen Dan. You used to be not only a dance teacher but also a chef, right? No, I just like cooking. I'll make other things for you tomorrow. Chen Dan was praised by Liu Yang, and immediately lowered his head a little embarrassedly. Seeing Liu Yang like eating her fried noodles so much, she suddenly felt that she was not so useless, and seemed to be somewhat useful. Can you cook other dishes? That's great. From now on, the food problem will be left to you. Liu Yang said happily. In this era, girls are spoiled. It's not easy to find a girl who likes to cook. This Chen Dan is not only beautiful and flexible, but also can cook. She has countless advantages in one. No wonder Zhang Zhenfen was so obsessed with her. It's a pity that she is the one who has won the beauty. If Zhang Zhenfen knew about this, would he be so angry that he couldn't even cover the coffin? Chapter 17. It's you. Su Xiao, He Yusha, and Tang Mengting ate fried noodles with expressions of enjoyment on their faces. They had eaten so many vacuum foods and packaged foods, and they had long been fed up with the taste of preservatives. In peacetime, these rich ladies might not even look at a bowl of ordinary fried noodles. They would never eat these unhealthy street snacks with heavy oil and salt. But now, this ordinary bowl of fried noodles tasted better than any delicacy they had eaten before. The three beautiful girls couldn't help but praise it. It's delicious, so delicious. I didn't expect to be able to eat hot fried noodles in the end times. I'm so touched. It's not the best thing I've eaten before. This bowl of fried noodles is so delicious, thank you, Sister Xiaodan. Wow, this is exactly the taste of my mother, I'm almost moved to tears. Seeing that everyone liked to eat the noodles she fried so much, Chen Dan also showed a happy expression on her face. It's great that everyone likes it. This way, it can also show that I am still useful. I am not so useless. After everyone finished eating noodles, Hiyusha and others rushed to wash the dishes and clean up. After all, Chen Dan fried noodles for them to eat. If they don't do something, they always feel a little embarrassed. At the same time, everyone has their own ideas. The female owner Chen Dan is the fourth person to come to this villa, but as soon as she came here, she fried delicious food that even Liu Yang praised. In fact, she is the most useful woman here. All of them, the new seniors, were compared down, which made them feel a little crisis. If this continues, won't we become useless old things? It seems that we have to think of some ways to make some contributions. Soon they washed the dishes and cleaned up the table. Liu Yang also sat there contentedly, digesting the food in his stomach, then looked at everyone and said, "After eating and drinking, you can rest. Who will go upstairs with me tonight? Is there anyone who volunteers?" Liu Yang's room is upstairs, and the rooms of the four women are downstairs. The next day, when Liu Yang woke up, the sun had risen high. It was already past 10 o'clock in the morning. Hiyusha was still sleeping beside him. Looking at her perfect figure and cute face, Liu Yang couldn't help pinching her cheeks, which were so soft and flawless, and still had a little baby fat, and said, "Hey, Yusha, get up." Tilde, Hiyusha closed her eyes and moaned. She was so tired that she naturally didn't get enough sleep now. Said in a vague tone, "I haven't slept enough yet, I don't want to get up. I was almost exhausted last night, please let me sleep more." Har har har. What you said is so funny. Liu Yang was amused by this beautiful school girl. What he has to do today is to search the entire community as much as possible. Rescue the survivors and kill the zombies by the way. If possible, it is best to clear the entire community and turn it into a safe area. As long as the gate is closed, the zombies outside can't get in. At that time, everyone in the community will be able to move freely. And this will become their first safe base. Chapter 18. Poor Survivors. So the deduction began. This time, Liu Yang began to actively search the entire community. There are 45 villas and 10 high-rise residential buildings in the community. Among them, the 45 villas can be said to be sparsely populated, and there will not be many survivors or zombies. But for the 10 high-rise residential buildings, there are at least hundreds of households, with at least 1,000 residents. At least 700 people turned into zombies. Even if the others were alive, they were probably eaten by zombies. The probability of being infected with the virus and becoming a zombie is too high. More than 2-3. That is to say, 2 people in a family of 3 may become zombies, and the remaining one is considered a normal person. It is impossible for him to fight 2 zombies alone, right? The final result is just being eaten. So there are probably not many survivors in the high-rise residential buildings. Therefore, Liu Yang put his main target on the villa. A villa has 4 floors. Even if 2 people in a family of 3 turned into zombies, as long as they are not on the same floor, the people upstairs will not be eaten, and the possibility of survivors will be higher. Therefore, Liu Yang decided to search for the survivors in the villa area, and then directly lock the door of the high-rise residential building to trap all the zombies inside. Liu Yang started searching from the first villa. His deduction this time was not to save people directly, but to see which villa had survivors and which villa had zombies. He wanted to count them all first, and then, when the formal action was launched, the goal would be clear and the efficiency would be much higher. There was no one in the first villa. At the same time, the door of the villa was open. It was obvious that the door was not closed when the apocalypse broke out, or that the survivors of the villa opened the door and escaped after the zombies broke out. So the villa was empty. There were no zombies, no survivors, no food, nothing. Liu Yang came to the second villa. There were 2 zombies in the second villa, and there was a messy corpse on the ground. Obviously, there were originally 3 people in this villa, but 2 of them turned into zombies, and the remaining one was also eaten by the 2 zombies. That corpse looked like a little girl. It was probably her parents who turned into zombies, but she did not turn into a zombie, but in the end she could only be eaten alive by her parents. Liu Yang was moved when he saw this scene. Parents should love their children the most and protect them the most, but once they become zombies, they immediately lose all their humanity and will even bite their own children to death. So this virus simply turns people into monsters without any thoughts or emotions. The moment they were infected with the virus, they were actually dead. Liu Yang picked up the fire axe and killed the 2 zombies, a man and a woman. Help them get rid of it. Then, Liu Yang began to enter the next building. There were still no survivors in the third villa, and no zombies were encountered. Then Liu Yang began to check the fourth villa. There were no zombies or survivors in the fourth villa. However, when he went to the fifth villa, he encountered 2 zombies on the way. Liu Yang used ice needles without hesitation to kill them. At this time, he didn't want to fight with zombies in close combat and make noise to attract other zombies. There were no survivors in the fifth villa, and then Liu Yang came to the sixth villa. The door of the sixth villa was closed, and it was obviously locked from the inside. This caught Liu Yang's attention, and he turned over and climbed over the 3-meter-high wall. As soon as he entered the wall, Liu Yang smelled a strong smell of blood. This bloody smell was the smell of fresh human blood, which was different from the fishy smell of zombies. Liu Yang frowned. Could it be that there were still zombies in here? Just 8 humans. He continued to walk inside. 2 zombie bodies, a man and a woman, appeared in front of him. The heads of the 2 zombies were smashed. It seemed that they were smashed with a blunt object, and the blood on the zombies' heads had dried up. It was obvious that the 2 zombies had been dead for a long time, and they were probably killed as soon as the apocalypse broke out. Liu Yang continued to walk inside and found movement in the kitchen. He slowly approached. Looking inside, the scene inside shocked him instantly. 2 men were hacking at a woman with kitchen knives. At this time, the woman was pressed to the ground, her hands and feet were tied, blood was flowing all over the ground, and she could only make weak cries for help. They actually cut the flesh of a living person. Even a ruthless person like Liu Yang was a little surprised by such a practice. The woman kept shaking her head and begging for mercy. Help! Help! Don't kill me, RRR. It hurts. Don't cut me, I did whatever you asked me to do these days, why did you treat me like this? The 2 young men showed crazy expressions on their faces. Don't scream. Just bear with it. You have been messed with by us for so many days and have sucked so much of our energy. Isn't it time to give us back a little? That's right, we haven't eaten for a few days, we are almost fainted from hunger. Since you are my woman, of course I can do whatever I want. The man said frantically. The action of his hands did not stop. R. The woman screamed. Seeing this scene, Liu Yang finally couldn't bear it anymore. He held up a fire axe and said to the 2 men, Hey, what are you doing? Hearing Liu Yang's voice, the 2 men were startled and quickly turned back to look at Liu Yang with caution. One of them said to Liu Yang, when did you come in? You are the security guard at the door and also a student of our school, right? Another man showed a vicious expression on his face and said, Boy, I advise you to mind your own business and get out of here quickly, otherwise I will kill you too. Don't think that we are all from the same school and will be soft-hearted to you. Oh? Killing me too, it seems so awesome, you guys. I remember you, you are the rich second-generation Li Zihao and Zhu Zishuan from class 3, right? Liu Yang narrowed his eyes full of coldness. Li Zihao seemed to feel the murderous look on Liu Yang's face. The originally vicious expression has now turned into fear. Zhu Zishuan said quickly, Liu Yang, we are all from the same school, we are all classmates, and we can make money by getting along. How about I give you some? He pointed at the dying girl on the ground. In his opinion, this girl used to be his woman, and now she is also an item he can control. And he never regarded these women as his girlfriends. They were just some playthings. Originally, there were 3 men and 3 women in this villa to hold a multi-person party. When the doomsday came, 1 man and 2 women turned into zombies. They finally killed the zombies, but there was no food to eat, and they didn't dare to go out to find food. They could only focus on the women. Now that Liu Yang discovered this activity, seeing that the threat failed, they planned to give Liu Yang some to get rid of this little security guard. After all, they were starved for a few days and were very weak. But Liu Yang looked refreshed and strong. They thought that even if 2 people were added together, they would not be Liu Yang's opponent. Chapter 19 saved another school beauty. The 2 rich second generations knew that they were probably no match for Liu Yang with their own strength, so they immediately used the tactics of flattery. Liu Yang looked at the dying woman lying on the ground, and then looked at the 2 rich second generations with flattering smiles on their faces, and said with some regret, "It's a pity that such a beautiful woman was wasted by you. This is a good target for spreading branches and leaves. It's a pity that these rich second generations have no sympathy for women. They actually ate them as food." Looking at Liu Yang's regretful expression, the 2 rich second generations seemed to have thought of something, and hurriedly said flatteringly, "Brother, do you like her? It's okay, she's just a plaything of mine, she's still alive, how about we leave here first, and you can use her while she's hot." Hearing this, the woman's already dying eyes suddenly became more desperate. She was about to die, and these people didn't think about saving her, not letting her go, but thinking about taking advantage of her while she's hot. Hell is empty, and the devil is in the world. The woman at this moment only wants to die. In this world, she feels only pain. Living 1 more second is a very painful torture for her. Liu Yang was a little surprised when he heard what the 2 rich second generations said. Originally, he thought he was a naturally cold person. The world did not treat him well, so he would not treat the world well. He felt that he was already indifferent to ordinary people. But he did not expect that these rich second generations were even worse than himself. God made them live in a wealthy family and let them enjoy happiness that many people could never enjoy, but they seemed to have no respect for life at all. Other people seemed to be just a plaything for these rich second generations, just an object that could be dismantled, discarded, or even tortured at will. Although Liu Yang was cold-blooded, he had not yet reached the point of such a bad taste. He said coldly to the 2, "To be honest, you really don't deserve to live in this world, so I'm here to send you off." The 2 rich second generations' faces changed when they heard this, but before they could fight back, Liu Yang's fire axe had already chopped 1 person's head. Another person picked up a kitchen knife and wanted to chop Liu Yang, but as soon as he raised the knife, his head suddenly exploded. The fire axe killed 1, the ice needle killed 1, and Liu Yang killed 2 enemies in less than 2 seconds. He looked at the dying woman. The woman saw Liu Yang kill 2 rich second generations and thought that Liu Yang was a good man, and suddenly hope ignited in her eyes. Although she was desperate at the beginning, now, the 2 demons killed by Liu Yang. He seemed like a savior, in front of her. The woman seemed to have grasped a life-saving straw, and said in a weak tone, save me, please, save me." Liu Yang looked at the other party, his eyes were not moved, only calm. He said, "Your legs have been removed. With the medical conditions of the end of the world, you can't survive at all. Now you are just lingering. Next, you can only feel your life slipping away little by little, and I can't do anything, so all I can do is send you on your way and let you die without pain." Hearing Liu Yang's words and looking at Liu Yang's cold expression, the woman regained her sanity. Yes. Without a leg, a lot of blood is lost. Even in peacetime, if you are sent to the hospital later, you will die directly. Not to mention after the outbreak of the end of the world. How can it be saved? She closed her eyes. Liu Yang shot an ice needle and ended the miserable life of this miserable woman. After doing all this, Liu Yang began to search for the next villa. Along the way, Liu Yang killed a lot of zombies. However, no survivors were found in the villa. It was not until the last villa that Liu Yang discovered something strange. A zombie was in the villa, constantly attacking the door of a bedroom. This aroused Liu Yang's curiosity. In theory, zombies would stop attacking when they could not see survivors and wander around aimlessly. But this zombie seemed to be very purposeful and determined. He kept attacking the attackers, even his head was dented, and he was still banging his head against the door. Could it be that the zombies now have begun to have wisdom? Liu Yang raised an axe. He shouted at the other party. "Hey!" The zombie turned around instantly when he heard the voice. A ferocious expression suddenly appeared on his face full of black blood. Then he rushed directly to Liu Yang. Liu Yang quickly hid in a room and quickly closed the door. Sure enough, the zombie began to bang against his door. Liu Yang also came to the final conclusion. It seems that the zombie's aggressiveness has indeed become stronger, not because of the special door. It's the 6th day of the zombie outbreak, and the zombie's desire to attack has increased so much. If it continues like this, the zombies may evolve into wisdom. After the experiment, Liu Yang opened the door and killed the zombie with an axe. Then he walked to the door that had been attacked by zombies. Slowly opened it. There were actually 2 female survivors inside. Seeing Liu Yang open the door and come in, the 2 women's weak and pale faces suddenly showed surprised expressions. Then she asked Liu Yang with hope on her face. You are the security guard at the door? Are you here to save us? Is the doomsday over?" Liu Yang shook his head. "No, the doomsday is not over, and I am no longer a security guard. I am just here to search for survivors. You can tell me, I can provide you with food, and all you have to do is surrender to me." After hearing Liu Yang's words, the light of hope on the faces of the 2 girls dimmed at a speed visible to the naked eye. It turns out, the disaster is not over yet. This security guard is not here to save people but to make us surrender. The 2 women hesitated for a moment, but the hesitation lasted less than a second. Because Liu Yang's other words made them even more excited. That is, Liu Yang can provide food. They haven't eaten for 5 days. As long as there is food, surrender, what does it matter? So they resolutely chose to go with Liu Yang. After saving the last 2 survivors, Liu Yang ended the search for survivors this time. As for the high-rise residential buildings, Liu Yang did not plan to go in and look for them. The people in the high-rise residential buildings were too dense, and they were all family units. Unlike the villa area, which was inhabited by some young rich second generations and family units, as long as one of them turned into a zombie, the rest would not be spared. Their chances of survival were too small. Liu Yang directly planned to seal the door and let the zombies fend for themselves inside. The deduction was over. Liu Yang began to act. According to the deduction process, Liu Yang successfully brought back 2 girls. When he returned to the villa with 2 new female survivors, Tang Mengting, Su Xiao and others finally did not dare to express their opinions. They were just whispering. Tang Mengting said to He Yusha, "Am I seeing things?" One of the 2 people seems to be Zhao Lina, one of the 4 school beauties. He Yusha nodded, "Yes, it's Zhao Lina." As one of the 4 school beauties, He Yusha naturally knew who the other 3 school beauties were. The one Liu Yang saved this time was the school beauty Zhao Lina. Tang Mengting showed a sly smile and said to He Yusha, "How about we make a bet? Will Zhao Lina be slapped by Liu Yang?" Among all the women here, Tang Mengting was slapped 3 times by Liu Yang, the most. She has always been brooding over this matter. Now she hopes that Zhao Lina will keep her aloofness before the disaster, and then be beaten by Liu Yang. He Yusha's face changed, and she shook her head quickly. "Bet? I won't bet with you." After being tricked by Liu Yang once, He Yusha has long been afraid of gambling. She said again, "Although I won't bet with you, I can make a conclusion first. Zhao Lina will not be beaten. As a school beauty, she is not that stupid. I don't believe it. She should be beaten at least once, right? Zhao Lina used to be the first in the grade in school. She is very cold. How many rich second generations have hit a wall in pursuit of her? I don't believe she will give in as soon as she comes. She should be slapped by Liu Yang," Tang Mengting said confidently. Chapter 20. Is she a school beauty? Liu Yang ignored the whispers of the girls and said directly to Zhao Lina and her best friend Zhu Chuping, "Go take a shower. If you want food, you can come to my room later." The two lowered their heads and didn't speak, just nodded, and then began to find an empty room to settle down, and then went to take a shower. After taking a shower, the two lay on the bed. Zhu Chuping showed a dissatisfied look on her face. "A small security guard, what's so arrogant? He used to get the salary we gave him, but now he dares to boss us around and even ask us to submit to him. It's really infuriating." "Forget it, don't say it, be careful not to be heard." Zhao Lina persuaded Zhu Chuping. "It's okay if you hear it, what's the big deal?" Zhu Chuping curled her lips with disdain. "Oh, if that's the case, do you still want to go back to being trapped in the bedroom and starving to eat shit?" Zhao Lina asked back. Hearing this, Zhu Chuping shuddered immediately. They were trapped in that bedroom for 5 days. From the third day, the zombie kept banging on the door for 2 whole days. They couldn't eat food and couldn't sleep well during those 2 days. It was a double torture of body and mind. When she thought of that feeling, she trembled all over. "See, you're scared, right? If we hadn't come to this villa, do you think we could sleep peacefully? Although he is a security guard, we have to leave all our previous jobs and identities behind. Because it is the end of the world now, and it is different from before. You and I are no longer rich ladies. We have lost our homes, so how can we talk about rich families? You have to understand this," Zhao Lina said calmly. Zhao Lina was trapped for so many days, and her mind was constantly thinking every day. When she was trapped in the room, she was thinking about how to escape. Where to escape to, how to survive. Finally came to a conclusion. Even if they escaped from the room, it would be difficult for the 2 weak women to survive. If they met survivors with bad intentions, they might be raped, killed, or even eaten as food. Zhao Lina had already made the worst plan. Now Liu Yang did not force them. This has greatly exceeded Zhao Lina's expectations. In the end times, without any moral laws, what can a strong man do to a weak woman? It is not difficult to imagine. After listening to Zhao Lina's words, Zhu Chuping showed an even more helpless look on her face. "I know this too, but I just can't figure it out. A few days ago, we were living the life of a rich lady, with everything provided for us, and we were also popular in school. Even I have dozens of suitors, not to mention that you have thousands of suitors. Whatever you want, just post a circle of friends, and there will be a bunch of licking dogs to give it to you. But now, alas, the gap is too big." Zhu Chuping couldn't figure it out. Her family conditions, appearance conditions, and even academic performance are not as good as Zhao Lina's. But even so, she has dozens of suitors, and the satisfaction in her heart is indescribable when she is surrounded by those licking dogs every day. Now she is threatened by a small security guard to surrender to him. She really can't accept it, and it is normal for her to have some complaints in her heart. But what I can't understand the most is that Zhao Lina's gap is obviously bigger than mine. Why does she seem so calm and has no complaints? "Lina, do you really want to give in? In the past, a rich second generation gave you a sports car worth millions, but you didn't agree. Now you have to agree to a small security guard." Zhu Chuping looked at Zhao Lina in confusion and said, "That was in the past. It's different now. In the past, I had my own plans for my life and my own ideals to achieve. Naturally, I would not be shaken by those rich second generations. Giving gifts, bags, and sports cars are all unnecessary material goods. They are of no help to my ideals and plans, so I will naturally not be moved by them. But now, we will die if we don't have food. This is a very realistic problem. Once we die, everything will be gone. From the perspective of organisms, no matter how low the organism is, even a bacterium, it is unwilling to die. Everything an organism does is to survive. I am no different. First, you have to survive, and then talk about ideals and the future," Zhao Lina said calmly. Zhu Chuping was surprised when she heard what Zhao Lina said. This realization was beyond her imagination. Finally, she shook her head and said to Zhao Lina sincerely, "Lina, I really admire you. No matter when, you can keep the calmest mind and not let your emotions control your thinking. Maybe this is a truly excellent person." She admired Zhao Lina's calmness. Perhaps this is the rationality beyond ordinary people that a female science student has. Your emotions are just the emotions that an ordinary person should have. Don't worry too much. You will figure it out after being hungry for another night. I'll go to him first. Zhao Liner comforted Zhu Chuping. However, this comfort sounded so awkward to Zhu Chuping. You can figure it out after being hungry for another night. Oh. Can I choose not to be hungry? But before she could say anything, Zhao Liner had left the room. Walked up to the second floor. Zhu Chuping opened her mouth, but didn't say anything in the end. It seems that I will definitely go hungry tonight. Zhao Liner has already gotten there first. This best friend who is a top student is really one step ahead of me in everything. Upstairs, Liu Yang was lying on the bed to rest. Today, he was exhausted after clearing the entire villa area. But it was all worth it to save 2 female survivors. Soon, his door was knocked. Oh? You figured it out so quickly. It seems that hunger really makes people sober. I just don't know which of the 2 people it is. Come in. Liu Yang called out to the door. When he saw the person who pushed the door in, his eyes lit up immediately. So beautiful. So beautiful. Liu Yang never thought that the survivor he saved casually turned out to be so beautiful. In terms of appearance and figure, she was not even inferior to Hiyusha. Liu Yang looked at the other person and felt a little familiar. After a closer look, finally remembered who it was. He said to the other party in surprise, You are the one who is called the school bell, Zhao what? It's Zhao Liner. The school bell blushed and said in a low voice. Oh, yes. It's Zhao Liner, I remember you. Not only are you very beautiful, but you often rank first in your grade. Students in the school often praise you to be amazing. They say you are the most difficult girl to pursue in the whole school. I didn't expect that the person I saved was you. Chapter 21, The Top Student Has High Level. It is no exaggeration to say that Zhao Liner has more suitors in school than Hiyusha and other 3 school beauties. It's not because she is more beautiful than other school beauties, but because of her status as a top student and school belle. A super academic master who always ranks first in her grade, is very beautiful and has a great figure. How many rich second generations want to pursue her in order to prove their excellence and to prove that they have more face than other rich second generations? Rich people usually want to prove something when they lack it. Although those second generation rich people come from wealthy families, basically every one of them is very poor at studying. After all, rich people always play lavishly. Their minds are focused on playing. How can they study well? But the worse their grades are, the more they want a girlfriend with good grades. Just imagine. If you can get the top school beauty Zhao Liner, not only will you be one of the top for school beauties, but you will also be the top student in your grade. With these 2 titles, wouldn't I feel more proud when I take them out? Just like some people say, you can't go to college, but you can become a college student. I may not be the first in my grade, but I can get to the top of my grade, isn't that the same? Therefore, Zhao Liner became the goddess with the most pursuers in the school, no doubt about it. Even the other 3 campus beauties can't compare to her. But now, the top student in the grade, the school beauty, actually took the initiative to open her door and came to her room. This feeling made Liu Yang very excited. Those rich second generation looked down on me, a small security guard. But now, I, a small security guard, have slept with 2 school beauties who are so hard for you to get. Not only is there Hiyusha, there is even the most difficult to pursue Zhao Liner. This made Liu Yang very excited. Come on, let me see what's the difference between you, a top student and school beauty, and other women. Liu Yang said, patting his bed. When Zhao Liner heard what Liu Yang said, her pretty face suddenly turned red. This guy. How shameless. He actually said that kind of thing so naturally. So shy. She sat down on the bed slowly and said to Liu Yang. Liu Yang, I need food. You know, I've been hungry for a few days and now I don't have any strength. Give me some food first. I can serve you better after I'm full. This is Zhao Liner's little trick. After arriving at the villa, she discovered that there were several women around Liu Yang. Given the scarce resources in Doomsday, it is not an easy task to feed so many women. The reason why she made this request to eat something before doing anything was that she wanted to secretly see how much food Liu Yang had while he was taking the food. If Liu Yang gave her enough food, she really wouldn't mind submitting to Liu Yang. But if Liu Yang doesn't have much food, even if he surrendered to Liu Yang, he might not live long. What is the point of living a few more days? Then there is no need for her to sell her body. Liu Yang was also a little surprised when he heard the other party's request. This is the first time a woman asked to eat before having sex. But of course Liu Yang would not refuse. Haven't you heard what those academic beauties said, that eating is just to restore your strength so that you can serve yourself better, and in the end, aren't you the one who feels happy? He moved his mind slightly and took out a bottle of milk and a piece of bread from the dark space. Seeing this scene, Zhao Liner was completely shocked. How did you do that? Oh my god! Do you know magic? Can you conjure food out of thin air? No, this doesn't conform to the law of conservation of mass. As a top student, Zhao Liner believes in science very much. What Liu Yang showed cannot be explained by science at all. How on earth did this guy do it? Could it be that he really knows magic? Really? Even for a top student like you, it's hard to imagine the principle behind this, right? Indeed, if we apply the laws of physics, this is impossible, but I just like to break the rules. Liu Yang looked at the other party's shocked expression and said with some pride. Dark space is a spatial power. Of course, it is difficult to explain using ordinary laws of physics. Then, Zhao Liner seemed to have thought of something, and her eyes suddenly lit up. She asked Liu Yang. Do you mean you have the special abilities seen in the movies, or you are mutant, or you have superpowers? Yeah, you can say that. Liu Yang nodded. Hearing that Liu Yang really admitted it, the light in Zhao Liner's eyes became even brighter. That's great. It's really great. Don't worry, I will serve you well from now on, and I will be your woman from now on. I will do whatever you ask me to do, and you just need to protect me well. Zhao Liner said happily. If Liu Yang was just an ordinary survivor, then the chances of surviving even if following Liu Yang would not be very high. But if Liu Yang was a person with superpowers, it would be different. Even if you have such powerful superpowers in the end times, you can still thrive. As long as you hold onto this thigh, you don't have to worry about your safety at all. You, the top student and school beauty, are really quick to react. Isn't it said that you are very cool? How come you are not cool at all now? Liu Yang asked curiously. Coldness is only for those stupid rich second-generation people. They don't have any ability, but they just rely on their family's money and think that every girl has to date them. Bar. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself and see what you look like? I, Zhao Liner, am not only extremely beautiful, but also a top student. The man I'm looking for may not be the best in the world, but he should at least be the best in a certain field, right? If those second-generation rich were the richest people in the world, I would consider it, but unfortunately, they can only pretend to be cool in our city, and they are still far from the real top rich people. Zhao Liner said while chewing bread, her mouth puffed up, looking very cute. Liu Yang asked, what about me? But you are the strongest man in the world. You are a person with superpowers. Maybe you are the only person with superpowers in the world. Doesn't that mean you are the best in the world? Being a poor student was just your past identity. Don't feel inferior. You are now a noble superpower. Not to mention being an ordinary girl, you are even worthy of being a queen. Zhao Liner said admiringly. Listening to the other person's words and looking at his eyes full of admiration, Liu Yang touched his chin embarrassedly. No one has ever praised himself like this. I feel a little embarrassed to be praised. This top student and school beauty is indeed different from others. He speaks very fluently and every word he says is the truth. Liu Yang likes beauties who love to tell the truth the most. Tonight, I must have an in-depth communication with her. Chapter 22 Pentacle. Attributes improved again. This school beauty not only has good academic performance, but is also extremely beautiful. The skin on her face is as white and delicate as a porcelain doll. She is tall, with a pair of straight white thighs, which is very eye-catching. The slim waist that can be grasped with one hand makes people want to conquer her. Liu Yang said, are you willing to be my woman? Zhao Liner nodded. Afterwards, Liu Yang also received a system prompt. Congratulations to their host for successfully getting the other party to agree to be your girlfriend. Gain a new ability, Zombie Control. Basic attributes increased by 50 points. Liu Yang was overjoyed when he received this reminder. Pentacle does come with extra rewards. This time, Liu Yang's basic attributes were increased by 50 points. Their basic attribute of 50 points is twice that of an ordinary person. He originally had 110 basic attributes, and now it has reached 160. It's more than 3 times that of an ordinary person. His current strength is greater than that of 3 strong men combined. And the speed has also been greatly accelerated. It only takes for seconds to run 100 meters. Liu Yang clenched his fists and felt his strength growing stronger. Not to mention the abnormality, just the enhancement of this basic attribute can turn me into a little Superman. Will the rewards for the 7 kills super god be richer? Liu Yang is full of expectations for this. He looked at his new ability again. Zombie Control, Level 1. Their host can control ordinary Level 1 zombies, control their behavior, and gain their vision. This attribute is awesome. Liu Yang was completely shocked. Directly control the zombies, capture their vision, and control their actions. In this case, wouldn't I be able to just let the zombies explore their way for me, or even let them search for survivors and food for me? With this skill, you can let zombies do many dangerous things instead of doing them yourself. Then combine it with future deduction. These are simply 2 life-saving skills. If Liu Yang wanted to, he could make use of these skills to only control the zombies to find food, and he could stay in the villa area and survive until the end. As long as there are no weapons of large-scale indiscriminate destruction, Liu Yang doesn't have to worry about his own safety at all. At the same time, Liu Yang checked the attributes he had at the moment. While searching for survivors today, Liu Yang killed 120 zombies. 12 attribute points have been obtained. Adding these attribute points to your attributes can enhance your strength. Although it is not as much as the system rewards, every little bit counts. So Liu Yang made a decision in his heart. Today, we have found all the survivors in the entire villa area. Tomorrow we will start clearing out the zombies in the entire villa area. Kill as many zombies as possible to gain attribute points. After all, saving survivors in the apocalypse is a good thing, and saving female survivors and having children with them is also a contribution to the reproduction of mankind. After all, it is the end of the world, and it is a parallel world without any legal constraints. Who cares so much? So we must continue searching for supplies and survivors tomorrow. It would be best if we could find a female survivor. After looking at my rewards, it's time to reward Zhao Lina. After more than an hour, Liu Yang showed a satisfied expression. Afterwards, he fell into a deep sleep while holding Zhao Lina, the school beauty. The next day, after breakfast, Liu Yang returned to the room and began to deduce today's task of clearing out the zombies. Zhao Lina also had breakfast with them. However, he left a sausage for her and half a piece of bread. Liu Yang saw it but ignored her. When Liu Yang returned to the room to do the deduction, Zhao Lina also took the remaining food and secretly returned to her and Zhu Chuping's room. As soon as Zhu Chuping saw Zhao Lina, her face showed excitement. "Lina, you are finally back." Zhao Lina took out the food. "Chuping, this is the food I left behind. I'll give it to you." Seeing this scene, Zhu Chuping's eyes suddenly lit up, revealing a grateful look. "Our food. Lina, you left food for me, you are so kind, you are worthy of being my good friend. Thank you. Thank you so much." Zhu Chuping had been hungry for several days, and now when she saw the food, she just picked it up and gobbled it up. Chapter 23 Clearing the Community. After hearing what Zhao Lina said, Zhu Chuping showed a surprised expression on her face and asked, "Is he really that powerful?" "Yeah, everything I said is true. I ate in advance before doing that with him last night, and I was almost exhausted to death. That's why I left food for you. I was really afraid that you would be exhausted tonight." Zhao Lina nodded and said. After hearing what Zhao Lina said, Zhu Chuping's face showed a look of fear and expectation. The other side. Liu Yang is deducing what will happen in the future. Today he plans to clear out all the zombies in the entire villa area. A large number of them were killed when searching for survivors yesterday. What we need to do now is to kill the scattered zombies wandering around in various corners of the villa area. In that case, the entire villa area would be cleared out and become a safe zone. Then his woman can move around freely. The facilities in the villa area are extremely high-end, with a stadium, a swimming pool, a gym, and various sports equipment. There is a huge artificial lake in the middle of the community where you can go boating and fishing. Once this place is cleared, you can fully enjoy the convenience brought by the entire villa area and do whatever you want in the villa area. After walking around the villa area for a while, Liu Yang still hadn't found any zombies. After all, the entire villa area is vast and sparsely populated. Moreover, Liu Yang killed a large number of the survivors when he was rescuing them, so there are not many scattered zombies left. Liu Yang trapped all the zombies in 10 high-rise residential buildings and they couldn't get out. After walking around for a few minutes, the first zombie finally appeared. Liu Yang's physical fitness at this time has reached more than twice that of an ordinary person. He didn't use his superpowers, but just rushed towards the zombie with an axe and killed him easily. The fire axe chopped into the opponent's brain and got stuck in the skull. Liu Yang stepped on the zombie's head and then pulled out the axe with force. Liu Yang shook his head and said, "Although each blow from the fire axe is a heavy one and can even break armor, it's a pity that it's not sharp enough. The axe head is too thick and easily gets stuck in the bones. It takes a lot of time to pull it out, which greatly reduces my efficiency." Today, Liu Yang's basic attributes are more than twice that of ordinary humans. His melee combat ability is so strong that even without using his superpowers, he can kill dozens of zombies by himself. Unfortunately, the weapon is too weak and I can't score continuously. Every time you chop a zombie, there is a chance that it will get stuck on the other zombie's head. Then you have to use force to pull it out. If there are too many zombies, the delay may put you in danger. It would be great if I could have a good weapon. Then, even if I was surrounded by 100 zombies, I wouldn't panic. Although Liu Yang thought so in his heart, he did not stop his hands and continued to chop down zombies one by one with his axe. In less than an hour, all the zombies in the entire villa area were killed by Liu Yang. The reason why it was cleaned up so quickly was, on the one hand, because Liu Yang used to be a security guard here and was very familiar with the community, and on the other hand, because it was a villa area with a large area and few people. The doors of the 10 high-rise residential buildings in the high-rise residential area had been locked by him, and the zombies inside could not get out. After all the zombies were killed, Liu Yang passed by a high-rise residential area and heard the door of one of the high-rise residential buildings banging. He walked over and took a look. It turned out to be a zombie, which was constantly banging its head against the iron door. The loud noise also attracted other zombies. Dozens of zombies surrounded the iron gate, blocking it completely. When the zombies saw Liu Yang through the hollow iron gate, they banged on the door even more frantically. At the same time, he kept roaring. Some zombies even bit the iron gate with their teeth and did not stop until all their teeth were knocked out. The scene was very crazy. But Liu Yang was not afraid and was very calm. These ordinary zombies could not pose any danger to him at all. Even if there was no iron gate blocking him, Liu Yang could kill all the dozens of zombies inside without any effort. However, this phenomenon still caused him to think. Normally, when I close the iron gate, these zombies won't attack since they can't see any living people. But now some zombies have started to attack the iron gate for no reason. This means that one of the zombies knows that this iron gate is the key to getting out. Their intelligence is getting higher and higher. Originally, Liu Yang didn't want to be in charge of high-rise residential buildings. His original plan was to lock all the doors of the 10 high-rise residential buildings and let the zombies inside fend for themselves. But now this method seems to be a bit ineffective. As the zombies become more intelligent, the gate may eventually be destroyed, and then all the zombies inside will pour out. That will be troublesome. The villa area is indeed sparsely populated, but the high-rise residential area is densely populated. Each high-rise residential building is home to at least hundreds of households. There are at least nearly 10,000 people in all 10 buildings. There are at least several thousand people who have turned into zombies. If these thousands of zombies came out, although Liu Yang's strength had been enhanced, he did not think he could kill all of them. Therefore, we still have to think of a way to completely get rid of the zombies in high-rise residential buildings. Roar! At this moment, a strong zombie suddenly crashed into the iron gate. He roared at Liu Yang. At the same time, his eyes were full of madness, and he wished he could rush out right now and eat Liu Yang. Pity. Their IQ is still not enough. I couldn't even open the door. But in a few days, we can't say for sure. Damn, you scared me. Liu Yang cursed, and then shot an ice needle at the strong zombie's head. Then he walked to a luxury car parked outside the villa, took out a basin from his dark space, then poured out the gas in the luxury car's fuel tank and poured it in the basin. After filling the basin with gasoline, Liu Yang held the basin and poured it directly at the zombies through the door. In an instant, the zombies were covered with gasoline. Liu Yang took out a lighter and lit the gas. Call! A raging fire broke out instantly. The zombies felt no pain and their faces still showed a crazy look. The flames quickly engulfed the iron doors as they continued to bang against them, and continued to spread upwards, and soon the building was on fire. The effect is good. In less than a day, the entire building will be burned down and the zombies inside will all be burned to charcoal. It seems that we have to burn down all 10 buildings and kill all the zombies inside. Otherwise, as their intelligence increases, they may break through the iron gate directly. Chapter 24, Unexpected Gains. Liu Yang then used the same method to set fire to the other 9 buildings. The flames are burning. 10 high-rise residential buildings were burning. At this moment, a survivor jumped down from the top floor of a high-rise residential building. He fell heavily to the ground with a bang, and his brains were splattered instantly. Looking at this scene, Liu Yang was a little surprised. Didn't he expect that there were survivors in the high-rise residential building? He was besieged by zombies for several days and survived tenaciously, but eventually committed suicide by jumping off a building due to a fire. There was no emotion in Liu Yang's eyes, nor any self-blame. When they were trapped in the residential building, their lives had already entered a countdown and they were just barely surviving. Starving to death was a matter of time, and there was absolutely no way they could get out. The end result is just starvation to death, or being bitten to death by zombies while looking for food. He lit a fire himself and forced them to jump off the building, which actually freed them early. It is truly a great merit. As the fire burned, Liu Yang also received prompts from the system. Congratulations to their host. You have killed 6,600 zombies so far and obtained 660 attribute points. Liu Yang was pleasantly surprised when he received this reminder. More than 6,000 zombies have been killed. The number of zombies he killed in the villa area was less than 300. After burning the residential building, the number reached 6,600. That means there are more than 6,000 zombies in the residential building. 660 attribute points can add an average of 664 is equal to 165 points to the 4 basic attributes. This doubled his attribute points. You know, he got a triple kill reward which added 30 to all his attributes, and a pentakill reward which added 50 to all his attributes. All the rewards combined brought his attribute points to 160. But burning down 10 residential buildings can directly increase the number by 165. Once all are added successfully, your 4-dimensional attributes can reach 325. This is already 6.5 times the 50 points of an ordinary human. What is the concept? An average person takes 12 seconds to run 100 meters, but Liu Yang only needs less than 2 seconds. He is simply a real Superman. He chose to add attributes without hesitation. Tip: congratulations to the host for adding attribute points successfully. Current attributes: Strength 325, Speed 325, Stamina 325, Spirit 325. Seeing this prompt, Liu Yang clenched his fists and felt full of strength. He felt that with his current strength, even without using his superpowers, he could blow the zombie's head off with just one punch. Just by setting a fire, I gained so many attribute points. Such a reward is too cool. Liu Yang thought in his heart. It seems that I have to deal with more zombies. Killing 10 zombies will earn me 1 attribute point. This reward is really tempting. The university is very close to the villa area, separated by only a wall. You can get in by climbing over the wall. This is why many rich second generations live in this villa area. It seems that I will climb over the wall to enter the school next and see if I can set fire to the school. By the way, search the school's canteen and cafeteria and take all the food for yourself. Liu Yang killed more than 6,000 zombies in 10 high-rise residential buildings. This made Liu Yang very excited. There are about 30,000 students in the university. Except for the rich second generation who can rent houses outside, most students stay in school. The disaster happened on a weekend morning. Many students may still be sleeping in the dormitory and have not gotten up yet. This also means that the zombies in the school are mainly concentrated in 10 dormitory buildings. There are 5 dormitories for boys and 5 dormitories for girls. If we burn down these 10 dormitories, we might be able to kill 20,000 zombies. Wouldn't I be able to get 2,000 attribute points by then? When he thought of this, Liu Yang couldn't help but get excited. So Liu Yang started the next future deduction. In deduction, He came to the side of the wall. It is only separated from the school by a wall. Liu Yang squatted down and jumped hard. He jumped over the 3-meter-high wall and landed steadily inside the school. There happened to be a few zombies next to him. When they saw Liu Yang land, they instantly showed excited expressions and pounced on him frantically. Liu Yang picked up the fire axe and killed them one by one. Killed the zombies in seconds. Then he started rushing towards the school cafeteria. When they arrived at the school cafeteria, there were not many students in the cafeteria because the zombie outbreak did not occur during mealtime. Only some staff members had turned into zombies, only a few dozen in number. Liu Yang picked up an axe and quickly killed all the zombies. Then we came to the canteen's back kitchen warehouse. Looking at the warehouse full of food, Liu Yang suddenly became excited. Wow! There are more than 50 bags of 50 kilograms of rice and flour each. Take them all away. There are more than a dozen 10-liter barrels of cooking oil. Take them all away. There's a bunch of fruits and vegetables. Take them all away. All kinds of fresh meats, cooked and braised meats. Take them all away. Induction cooker, gas stove, gas tank. Take them all away. If necessary, we can use the gas tank to blow up the zombies. Liu Yang searched the school cafeteria, since his dark space was very large. All the things, useful and useless, were taken away. It may not be useful now, but what if it is useful in the future? After cleaning up the cafeteria, he went to the canteen. The canteen has a lot of packaged foods, including bread, sausages, biscuits, vacuum-packed chicken legs, milk and drinks. Liu Yang also put them all into his own space. Such amount of food is enough for him, Su Xiao and others to live for several years. After doing all this, he left. Prepare to go to the dormitory building and burn down all 10 dormitory buildings. Before entering the school, he filled bottles with a lot of gasoline and placed them in his own space. All you have to do is come to the dormitory building and pour gasoline. Just as Liu Yang was about to go to the dormitory building, he passed by the infirmary, only to find that there were several zombies wandering outside the infirmary. One of the zombies kept banging its head against the door of the infirmary. Liu Yang did some eyebrow work, which was obviously a problem. Zombies generally bang their heads against doors only when they want to attack survivors. And only zombies with a bit of intelligence would use headbutting. The wooden door of the infirmary had already been cracked, and if it was hit any further, it would most likely be broken. When the zombies saw Liu Yang appear, they immediately turned their eyes to him and then rushed towards him. Liu Yang also picked up the axe and chopped at the zombies without hesitation. Soon the 5 zombies were killed. Liu Yang went to the window of the infirmary and took a look. Sure enough, there was a female student inside who was trembling with fear. Liu Yang opened the door and walked in. When the woman saw Liu Yang coming in, a look of fear immediately appeared on her face. Shrink in the corner. Liu Yang said to her. Don't be afraid, I'm not a zombie. I can take you to a safe place, follow me. Are you from the rescue team? Are you here specifically to rescue us? When the girl saw Liu Yang coming, a hopeful expression appeared on her face. No, I'm just here to find food. But I don't mind saving you by the way. Liu Yang said. The light of hope on the girl's face suddenly dimmed. Seeing her disappointed face, Liu Yang said, I have food. When she heard this, a glimmer of hope appeared in her eyes again. Liu Yang also felt that he was very lucky. He originally came to the school to burn down the dormitory building and gain more attribute points, but he didn't expect to get lucky and meet a beautiful woman. This is such an unexpected bonus. Chapter 25, Encountering a Sports Student. I still have something to do next, so just follow me. Don't make any noise, otherwise it might attract zombies. You don't want to be besieged by zombies, do you? Liu Yang warned the woman. At the same time, Liu Yang looked at the other person. I found that the other person was tall and plump with beautiful curves. Although her face looked a little haggard and pale, it could not conceal the beauty revealed by her delicate features. She is definitely a great beauty. Especially the other person's eye-catching long legs, straight, white, and well-proportioned. It can be said that they are more beautiful than all the other women's legs of Liu Yang. It is definitely a pair of jade feet with perfect proportions. Yeah. I understand. The woman nodded. She hid in the infirmary these days, while the zombies outside kept banging their heads against the door. It scared her to death. Okay, then let's start heading to the dormitory building. Liu Yang said. R. Go to the dormitory building. The dormitory building should be full of zombies now. Let's not go. The woman was frightened. The zombie outbreak happened to be on the weekend. At that time, almost all the students and teachers were in the dormitory. Now the dormitory buildings, whether they are student dormitories or teacher dormitories, are all infested with zombies. There are at least tens of thousands of zombies inside. Isn't it seeking death to go to the dormitory building now? What I'm looking for are zombies. Don't worry, you won't be in danger if you follow me. Let's go. Liu Yang said confidently. Looking at the confident expression on Liu Yang's face, the woman finally nodded. The 5 zombies at the door were all killed by Liu Yang, which was enough to show Liu Yang's strength. He was not afraid of zombies and had the ability to kill 5 at the same time, so now all she could do was to trust Liu Yang. Okay. The woman nodded, and then followed Liu Yang, and the two walked towards the dormitory building together. The woman on the road said to Liu Yang, "Hello, I don't know your name yet, my name is Zhao Yuting." "My name is Liu Yang. I'm a student of this school." Liu Yang replied. "Are a student?" The woman was a little surprised, and then said, "My name is Zhao Yuting, and I'm a teacher in this school. Teachers are supposed to protect students, but I didn't expect that I was protected by you. I'm really ashamed." After hearing what the other party said, Liu Yang looked at him. This female teacher looks very young. At first Liu Yang thought she was a student of this school. Now after listening to what she said, I looked at her again and found that she was wearing a white shirt and a professional hip skirt. Add to that a pair of translucent black stockings, which were torn during the escape due to the apocalyptic outbreak, but still revealed a unique temptation. This is a typical OL outfit. Now that I heard her say that she is a teacher in the school, this outfit makes sense. I didn't expect you to be a teacher. You're so young. Liu Yang replied. Thank you. Zhao Yuting blushed and lowered her head. She is 23 years old and has just started working. Her skin is so smooth and flawless that she is often mistaken for a student. Every time she is considered a student, she is very happy, which shows that she is still young. The two were walking and chatting on the road. Suddenly, a few strong men appeared from nowhere and blocked their way. These people were carrying weapons such as baseball bats, javelins, and homemade rifles. Liu Yang looked at these people and narrowed his eyes. These guys have dark skin and strong bodies, with muscles bulging under their clothes. At first glance, they are obviously sports students in the school. When the apocalypse broke out, these sports students were practicing on the playground instead of in the dormitory building, so they were able to survive. There were indeed some other athletes who turned into zombies at that time, but they were all killed by them. There is a lot of space on the playground where you can move around. If you encounter zombies in the dormitory, it will be difficult because there is nowhere to escape. When these athletes saw Liu Yang and the beauty behind him, a wicked smile immediately appeared on their faces. He shouted at Liu Yang, "Hey, you're the guy named what? The one who worked as a security guard while still in college." Liu Yang, right? I didn't expect a stinky security guard like you to be still alive. Har har har. This is called a disaster that will last for 1,000 years. I didn't expect this poor bastard to be alive until now. Those people started laughing at Liu Yang. In peacetime, Liu Yang became the laughingstock of the entire school because of his part-time job as a security guard. Almost everyone knew him, and someone even posted a photo of him standing guard at the entrance of the community on the school forum, for everyone to comment and laugh at. Liu Yang couldn't figure it out. When I was in school, I worked and supported myself. Is there anything wrong with that? Isn't it better than those rich second generations who only rely on asking their families for money? Is there anything shameful about being a security guard? Isn't it also about earning money through your own efforts? Do occupations have to be divided into high and low levels? Seeing the contemptuous smiles on everyone's faces, Liu Yang's expression suddenly turned cold. He warned them, "You bunch of idiots, are you tired of living? These people only showed up at school. If they showed up in his villa complex, Liu Yang would kill them without a second thought." At school, Liu Yang had no plans to develop here, so he didn't want to pay attention to them. Unexpectedly, Liu Yang's words instantly aroused the other party's anger. There were 4 athletes in total, all of them were strong and had weapons in their hands. He is just a small security guard, how dare he say such big words? It's simply seeking death. Kid, What did you just say? Did I hear you right? You want us to die? Har har har. Did your brain get eaten by zombies? Fuck. How dare a loser talk to us like that? You're courting death. This is the end of the world, there are no laws to restrict us. We can kill you and it won't be a problem, you know. Kneel down and kowtow to us to apologize, give us all the food you have, leave the weapon in your hand to us, give us this woman too, and then you can go away. The leading sports student said viciously to Liu Yang. Har har. Yes, there are no legal constraints now, so it's okay to kill you. Liu Yang sneered. Since they are seeking death themselves, there is no need to be polite. It just so happens that after Liu Yang's attributes were strengthened, he has only fought zombies and has not fought against humans. Now he can see how many seconds these four athletes who are stronger than ordinary people can last in his hands. You, what do you want to do? We are all classmates, can't we talk properly? Why are you quarreling? Don't bully others just because you have more people. At this moment, the female teacher stood in front of Liu Yang and protected him behind her. In the female teacher's opinion, these sports students just outnumbered Liu Yang and wanted to bully her. As a teacher, she should of course stand up. Although she was very scared and her whole body was shaking with fear, she still resolutely protected Liu Yang behind her. Seeing the teacher's actions, Liu Yang was somewhat moved. When the athletes heard what Zhao Yuting said, they sneered and said, Har har, you're still classmates when the end of the world comes. You're too naive. Teacher Zhao, right? I've heard of you. You are the youngest and most beautiful teacher in our school. These days, we guys have played with many female classmates, but we haven't played with our teacher yet. Come on, come back to the equipment room with us later. We will have some fun with you from now on, don't be like those female students who were played to death in just a few days. The female teacher was shocked when she heard what these sports students said and saw the obscene expressions on their faces. But she still didn't back off. At this time Liu Yang couldn't bear it anymore. He picked up the fire axe and rushed towards the other party in an instant. Seeing Liu Yang rushing over, those people's faces changed. What a fast speed! What's wrong with this guy? A scream. A sports student's arm was chopped off by Liu Yang's axe, and blood spurted out instantly. Oh! My hand, my hand! The gym student fell to the ground, covering his arm and screaming. Damn, this guy is so strong. Brother Hu, take action, the leading athlete shouted. Swish! A sound of breaking through the air was heard. This is a sneak attack. Liu Yang reached back with his extremely fast reaction speed, and instantly caught a sharp arrow in his hand. When I turned around, I found that there was a sports student hiding behind a big tree not far behind me, with a bow and arrow in his hand. However, the athlete's face was filled with shock. He was so frightened that he said tremblingly, Fuck, catching an arrow with bare hands? Are you still human? Liu Yang sneered, Har har, I don't know if I am a human or not, but you are about to become a ghost. Then Liu Yang rushed towards them like a killing god and killed all the sports students in an instant. Chapter 26 They Deserve to Die. The deduction is over. This time the deduction was also very successful. However, Liu Yang was somewhat surprised by what the female teacher did. Seeing herself being besieged by sports students, the female teacher actually stepped forward and stood in front of him. Although she was no match for those 5 athletes, at least in this situation, she was not afraid, did not run away, did not abandon herself, but instead thought about protecting herself. This female teacher is indeed rare. Although this is something that will happen in the future and not in reality, Liu Yang also kept this favor in his heart. Liu Yang was very poor before and had never experienced kindness from anyone. Someone once said that when you become successful, everyone around you will be a good person and they will treat you with the best of intentions. But once you fail, you will become a humble dust, and everyone will try to step on you, and all you can feel is malice. Liu Yang had never felt kindness from anyone before. This female teacher is the first one. It is precisely because of this that this kind of kindness is so rare and so memorable to Liu Yang. Call. Liu Yang took a deep breath. Prepare to start acting on the simulation. But this time he was determined to kill those athletes instantly the first second he saw them. The deduction begins. Liu Yang successfully collected all the food and rescued the female teacher. At this time, we went to the dormitory building and met the for sports students again. Oh my! Isn't this the little security guard Liu Yang? I didn't expect this guy didn't have. Looking at the contemptuous smiles on these people's faces, Liu Yang didn't say anything. Bang! Par 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 par. 5 crisp sounds, these athletes were instantly shot in the head. When they died, they still didn't understand what happened. R. Zhao Yuting screamed and then quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Because she still remembered Liu Yang's warning not to make any noise, otherwise it would attract zombies. Why did you kill them all? Zhao Yuting asked Liu Yang in a trembling voice. If I don't kill them, they will kill me. Liu Yang replied. No, they are also students of this school. How could they kill people casually? Zhao Yuting said in disbelief. Liu Yang smiled and said in a cold voice, not only will they kill me, they will also capture you and turn you into their target of venting. From now on, you will become their slave. These 5 athletes will kill you in less than 3 days. No, it's impossible. Zhao Yuting kept shaking her head. She didn't believe that human nature could become like this. She always believed that teachers in school have the responsibilities of teachers, which are to educate students and to help and protect students when they are in trouble. Students should also help each other, and not kill each other even if the end of the world comes. Only by helping each other can we overcome the disaster. However, she didn't know that the truth was cruel. Especially in the last days, we should protect ourselves. If you don't kill others, you will be killed by others. Because resources are scarce in the end times, everyone is a competitor. If there is one more person searching for food, it will be more difficult for you to find food. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me. I'll take you to their base camp. After Liu Yang said that, he took Zhao Yuting directly to the sports equipment room. Because during the last simulation, before he died, he heard those sports students say that they wanted to take Zhao Yuting to the equipment room. Obviously, their base camp is in the equipment room. Soon they came to the equipment. When I pushed the door open, I found a naked female classmate inside. She was locked around the neck with an iron chain and tied to the anti-theft window. At the same time, her hands had been chopped off, and the broken arms were tied tightly with ropes to stop the bleeding. At this time, the female classmate was pale and dying. There were many scratches, teeth marks, and cigarette burns on his pale skin. When Zhao Yuting saw this scene, she couldn't help but cover her mouth. Her eyes turned red instantly and tears welled up in her eyes. She could never have imagined that these athletes would do such a thing to their female classmates. How could this happen? A demon. It's simply a demon. When the female student saw Liu Yang and the others, she opened her desperate eyes and said weakly, kill me, kill me. These days she has been subjected to constant torture by 5 gym students. At first they just raped her, beat her, tortured her, and got pleasure from looking at their own painful expressions. At that time, the female classmate still felt that she could survive, and being tortured by them was better than being eaten alive by zombies. But later on, because they were hungry and couldn't find food, these sports students didn't dare to go to the cafeteria to find food because there were dozens of zombies in the cafeteria. So they set their sights on this female classmate. Ate both of her arms. Only then did she realize that what was more terrifying than zombies was the human heart. So she wanted to die. However, no matter how much she begged those athletes, they refused to let her go these past 2 days. Even after they had eaten both of their hands, they became even more excited. It seemed as if such a mutilated limb aroused their long-hidden curiosity. They tortured themselves and became even more passionate. This female student has already been living a life worse than death. We can save her and take her away with us. Okay, Liu Yang. Zhao Yuting asked Liu Yang with tears in her eyes. Liu Yang just shook his head. Don't be silly. She has lost both of her arms. She can't survive. All I can do is give her a quick death. No, she's still alive. We can definitely save her, we can, woo-woo. Zhao Yuting started crying. A female student was seriously injured but she was unable to do anything about it, which made her, as a teacher, feel guilty and powerless. She felt that she was deeply sinful. Kill me quickly, I know I can't survive, kill me. The female student said weakly, staring at Liu Yang, and continued to beg, can you give me a quick death? Liu Yang nodded. Thank you. The female student finally showed an expression of relief on her face and closed her eyes. Bang! Liu Yang shot her in the head. R. R. Zhao Yuting's screams of pain were heard from the equipment room. Chapter 27, bringing the beautiful teacher back to the villa. A female student was shot in the head by Liu Yang right in front of him. Although that was what the female students asked for. Although Zhao Yuting understood in her heart that this was a quick success for the female student. But she still couldn't accept that a student died in despair in front of her, her teacher. Those people are demons. They are not human. Woo! Zhao Yuting cried and cursed. She never thought that those students would do such horrible and inhumane things. They were even scarier than zombies. Liu Yang warned the teacher. So, Mr. Zhao, you have to understand that in the end times, everyone's previous identity has become a thing of the past. Teachers are no longer teachers, and students are no longer students. Everyone has only one identity, that is, a survivor. The survivors are now without anyone to restrain them, so they can do anything you can't imagine. If you met someone else instead of me, it is possible that you would have the same fate as this female student. So, please protect yourself. Don't be too naive, or you will fall into an endless hell. Woo woo woo. Those people deserve to die, they deserve to die 10,000 times. Zhao Yuting sobbed. Let's go. There's no time to waste here. I should do my thing. Liu Yang said, and walked straight out of the equipment room. Although Zhao Yuting was sad, she still followed Liu Yang obediently. After this incident, she realized that this apocalypse is full of dangers, not only from zombies but also from humans. At the beginning, she thought that they were all classmates. Liu Yang said that if he didn't kill him, he was a sports student, and if he was a sports student, he would kill him. Zhao Yuting didn't believe it at all. But now, after seeing the tragic situation in the sports equipment room, Zhao Yuting completely believed it. If it weren't for those sports students who were killed by Liu Yang, then what would happen next would be that Liu Yang would be killed by those sports students, and she would be caught by those sports students, then her fate might be even more miserable than that of this female student. She finally realized the cruelty of this world. It is very difficult to survive in this cruel world. And Liu Yang is her only support to survive now. Soon the two arrived downstairs of the dormitory. What are you going to do next? Zhao Yuting asked curiously. There are tens of thousands of zombies in these dormitory buildings, so I want to burn down these 10 dormitory buildings. Liu Yang said calmly. Zhao Yuting was surprised and said, but there may be student survivors in this dormitory building. If you burn down the dormitory building, won't they be burned to death as well? Liu Yang said calmly. Whether it's a male or female dormitory, most of them are 4-person or 6-person rooms. The probability of turning into zombies is about 70%. At least half of the people in each dormitory have turned into zombies. Do you think the rest can still survive? Even if they can survive, that is not what I am considering. You should have seen the cruelty of the doomsday. If we don't burn all these tens of thousands of zombies, when they evolve wisdom, I am afraid that more survivors will die in their hands. But Zhao Yuting wanted to say something, but when she thought of the tragic situation in the equipment room, she finally shut up. Even if there are survivors, so what? Maybe the survivors here are also killing their own kind like those athletes? So she withdrew her compassion. And Liu Yang had already arrived outside the dormitory building gate. When the zombies inside saw Liu Yang appear, they suddenly became excited and kept banging on the door. Liu Yang took out gasoline from the dark space and started to sprinkle it directly on them. Then the ignition started. The raging fire continued to burn on the zombies, but they felt no pain and continued to bang on the door. They let the fire rage on them, but remained unmoved. Liu Yang ignored them and started walking towards the next dormitory building to continue spreading gasoline. Soon, all 10 dormitory buildings were engulfed in flames. Seeing all 10 buildings ablaze, Liu Yang was very satisfied. He said to Zhao Yuting, "Let's go. The school dormitory building is huge, and I'm afraid it will burn for a whole day and night. We should also go back to a safe place." A safe place? Where is that? Will there be a safe place in the end times? Zhao Yuting asked in surprise. After seeing the terrible condition of the sports equipment room, she couldn't help but begin to question the whole world. Is this still the world she is familiar with? In this broken world, is there really any safe place? Where is the space for these weak survivors? Liu Yang said confidently, where I am is a safe place. After saying that, he directly pulled Zhao Yuting and started walking towards the villa area. After hearing Liu Yang's words and seeing his confident eyes, Zhao Yuting was stunned. Why is he so confident? It was as if his entire body was emitting a light that was difficult to look directly at. In the end of the world, he is like a guiding light, so brilliant and dazzling. At that moment, Zhao Yuting even felt that Liu Yang was the best and most handsome man she had ever seen in the world. He is so reliable and so safe. Liu Yang successfully brought Zhao Yuting back to the villa. The action is over. Fortunately, there were no accidents during this operation. Liu Yang successfully burned down the school dormitory building and successfully brought Zhao Yuting back. When Zhao Yuting entered Liu Yang's villa, he Yusha came over immediately. After seeing Zhao Yuting's appearance clearly, she was surprised. Zhao. Teacher Zhao. Zhao Yuting is the math teacher of their class. Yusha was extremely happy that she didn't expect to see teacher Zhao again at the end of the world. She came over excitedly, took Zhao Yuting's hand, and said happily, "It's really you, teacher Zhao. It's great to meet you." Liu Yang, where did you meet teacher Zhao? As far as I know, teacher Zhao doesn't live in this villa. I was hiding in the school's infirmary and was rescued by Liu Yang. Yusha, I didn't expect you to be here too. I'm so happy. Woo woo woo, this end of the world is so terrible. I thought I would never see you students again. Zhao Yuting immediately started crying again. The tragic situation in the sports equipment room was deeply imprinted in her mind. At that time, she was wondering whether the students in her class would also encounter such things. When she thought of that scene, she felt nauseous and uncomfortable. Now seeing Yusha still alive, jumping around in front of her, Zhao Yuting felt very touched and happy. Chapter 28. The student is so dirty that the teacher can't stand it. When Liu Yang brought Zhao Yuting back, it was just time for dinner. There was also food prepared by Xiaodan on the table, which smelled really delicious. Zhao Yuting was starved for several days in the infirmary and survived by drinking glucose water. Now that I smell the aroma of fresh food, my stomach can't help but growl. Gulp gulp. Her face suddenly turned red, and she lowered her head, covering her belly. Liu Yang said, "Teacher Zhao, go eat something first. I'll give you my portion. I'll go back to my room and take a shower. I'm covered in zombie blood. It's so dirty." R. Zhao Yuting was stunned, then said embarrassedly, "This is not good, right? What's wrong with that? Aren't you hungry? Eat if you are hungry. I said that where I am is a safe place. As for food, you don't have to worry about it." After saying that, Liu Yang went upstairs. Yusha pulled Zhao Yuting to sit next to the dining table. Smiling, he began to introduce them to her. "This is Su Xiao, a big star. This is Xiaodan, she's the best cook. She made all the food we ate. It was delicious. This is Tang Mengting, the monitor of Class 1. And this one is Zhao Lina. There's also Zhu Qiuping, she's in her room and hasn't come out. Oh, I didn't expect that there are so many people living here. How did you get here?" Zhao Yuting asked curiously. "Just like you, it was Liu Yang who saved us," Yusha said with a smile, and by the way, she poured a bowl of rice for Zhao Yuting. They had cooked Liu Yang's meal and had been waiting for him to come back, but he didn't expect that Liu Yang would not eat and went back to his room to take a shower. It can be given to Zhao Yuting. When Zhao Yuting saw the bowl of fragrant rice, she was so moved that she almost cried. Before she started eating, she asked again, "Didn't you just say there was another person named Zhu Qiuping? Why didn't she come out to eat? She hasn't done anything with Liu Yang yet, how can she have food to eat?" Yusha said as a matter of course. What? Zhao Yuting was stunned. "Oh, teacher, why are you pretending to be stupid? It's just that, teacher, you are so awesome. Before I even brought you back, Liu Yang couldn't help but want you to be his woman on the spot, right? You are worthy of being teacher Zhao." Yusha gave Zhao Yuting a thumbs up. Teacher Zhao is still awesome. R. Zhao Yuting opened her mouth wide. Looking at Yuting's tone and the smirk on her face, she realized that the thing they were talking about might be that thing, right? Tang Mengting, Su Xiao, Chen Dan and others also looked at Zhao Yuting with curiosity. He looked the female teacher up and down. She is tall and plump, with fair skin. Looking at everyone was staring at him. Zhao Yuting suddenly felt embarrassed. Her face turned as red as a cute apple, and she couldn't help but lower her head. She had just started working shortly after graduation and had never had a boyfriend, let alone done anything of that nature. Now these students actually asked directly. My God, aren't you college students? How can it be so dirty? And looking at the expressions on their faces, it seemed like asking about this was just a normal thing. It's like asking you what you had for lunch today. No way, how can you speak so calmly and naturally about such a private question? Help, someone save me. I'm almost dying of shyness. He saw Zhao Yuting's shy expression and said, Hey, teacher, don't be shy. Everyone here has done that with Liu Yang, otherwise we wouldn't be able to eat here together. For example, Zhu Chuping hasn't reached Liu Yang's room yet, so she has nothing to eat. So, we are all the same, why are you shy? Tell us about it. Yes, Mr. Zhao, please tell us. Ahahaha. He and the others laughed without any scruples. Zhao Yuting wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Tang Mengting said, Oh my God. Teacher Zhao, you are so awesome. Zhao Lina asked, could it be that Liu Yang likes someone who is more mature? The famous star Su Xiao said, no. Am I not mature enough? Zhao Yuting was full of shyness. As she listened to everyone's non-stop discussion, she had to blush, lower her head, and keep eating. I'm so scared. It's really scary when girls gossip. After dinner, Zhao Yuting quickly found an excuse to take a shower, rushed into the bathroom, and after taking a shower, she immediately found a room to hide in. If I continue chatting with this group of girls, I feel like I am becoming more and more dirty. Obviously, I have never even had a boyfriend, but after they spread the news, it turned out that I had been fighting with Liu Yang for several hours. I'm so shy. Chapter 29, First time as a war correspondent. Liu Yang had already taken a shower in the room and was lying on the bed to rest. Having killed quite a few zombies and several athletes today, he felt a little tired. He took out bread and milk from the dark space and started eating. While chewing the food, I was thinking about the next plan. The food in the neighborhood convenience store and the school cafeteria is enough for us to eat for a long time, but we must have a sense of crisis in the end times. What if I'm lucky enough to find a few hundred female survivors? This amount of food won't be enough. Moreover, the 2020 dark space is too big. It is still empty now. Only about 1/3 of it is filled. This makes me feel a little unhappy. I must fill it up. So next, I'm going to go outside the community to search for food. There's a large supermarket more than 1 kilometer away from the community. There's much more food in the supermarket than in the cafeteria and convenience store. If I can collect all of it, I should be able to fill up the dark space. And with my current strength, even if I walk out of the community and encounter dozens of zombies besieging me, I can still fight. Even if I encounter hundreds or thousands of zombies besieging me, I can still escape. My speed is 6 times that of an ordinary person. It's no joke. Even if I can't win, I can still run. Those zombies will never catch up with me. So Liu Yang made up his mind and decided to start searching large supermarkets tomorrow. By then, he will have so much food that he won't be able to finish it. Boom boom boom. Just as Liu Yang was thinking, there was a knock on his door. Liu Yang was stunned. Who is knocking on my door at this time? Could it be the female teacher Zhao Yuting? But I didn't hint to Zhao Yuting to come to my room to find me. After all, during the simulation, Zhao Yuting saw herself being beaten up, but still stood in front of him to protect herself, which moved Liu Yang very much. The teacher gave him enough kindness, and he also treated the teacher with the greatest kindness. People with pure kindness in their hearts should be treated well by the world. That's why he asked Zhao Yuting to go directly to have dinner with Su Xiao and He. At the same time, I have never used physical objects to force the other party. Come in. Liu Yang said to the outside of the door. If it was Zhao Yuting, Liu Yang could explain it to her clearly. However, the person who pushed the door open was not Zhao Yuting, but Zhu Chuping, who had been forgotten by Liu Yang. It turned out to be her. Liu Yang showed an expression of, I see. Zhu Chuping was rescued by Liu Yang together with Zhao Lina. She can be regarded as a beauty at the level of the class flower. Not only is she fair-skinned and beautiful, but she is also tall and plump. She is also the object of secret crush of many boys in the school. But compared with the top student and school beauty Zhao Lina, Zhu Chuping's appearance is still a little inferior. Therefore, after Liu Yang had that incident with Zhao Lina, he simply forgot about Zhu Chuping. Only when he saw her knocking on the door did Liu Yang react. She has been hungry for several days, right? I guess he couldn't stand the hunger anymore. I have to say that Zhao Lina is definitely a smart person. He knocked on his door on the first day after being brought back, so he didn't go hungry any longer. This Zhu Chuping is a little bit stupid. I was hungry for another day in vain. The difference in IQ between people can be seen from this. Liu Yang smiled and said to Zhu Chuping, "Why, have you finally figured it out? Are you willing to be my woman?" I do." Zhu Chuping's pretty face turned red, she lowered her head and nodded twice. Chapter 30. You are so awesome. 2 hours later, Liu Yang received a system prompt. Congratulations to their host for successfully getting the other party to agree to be your girlfriend. Dark space ability, level increased by 1 level. Wow, the space skill has been increased by another level. Liu Yang took a look at the description of this skill. Dark space, level 3. You have a 30-30-30 dark space inside your body. It was originally 20-20-20 is equal to 8,000, and now it has become 30-30-30 is equal to 27,000. The size has been increased by nearly 4 times. Liu Yang looted a convenience store and took away supplies from the school cafeteria, but only filled up less than 1/3 of the store. Now that the volume of space has increased by 4 times, the space occupied by those materials has become even smaller, only 1/12. It looks very pitiful, and the whole space is empty. Zhu Chuping was already extremely tired and fell asleep after closing his eyes for a while. When the two of them woke up, it was already dark. After Liu Yang got up and washed up, he took Zhu Juting to their hall. At this moment, Chen Dan and He Yusha had already started cooking. Even the new teacher Zhao Yuting has started helping out and is washing vegetables in the kitchen. Seeing Liu Yang coming out, everyone's faces showed happy expressions, and they said with a smile, "Liu Yang, sit down and rest for a while, the food will be ready soon. Let me watch you cook." Liu Yang said and went straight to the kitchen. Several women were busy in the kitchen. Liu Yang saw that the rice and dishes he had taken out from the convenience store were almost finished. They also eat vegetarian food these days because there is no fresh meat in convenience stores. So he took out 2 bags of rice weighing 100 kilograms from the dark space, and also took out some fresh meat collected from the school cafeteria's kitchen. He put it in the refrigerator and said, "I'll add some more food for you. Don't save any. Tell me when you're done." Seeing Liu Yang's actions, all the women showed surprise on their faces. He Yusha said, "Oh my god, am I seeing right? That's beef." Tang Mengting said, "It has been so many days since the apocalypse broke out. Where did you get the beef?" Actress Su Xiao said, "It seems there are also spare ribs. We can eat stewed spare ribs tomorrow. I am drooling just thinking about it." Chen Dan said, "Liu Yang, you are amazing, right? Where did you get these foods?" Zhao Lina said, "It is so touching to be able to eat fresh meat in the end times. It seems like we have returned to the peaceful life, living in villas and eating delicious food. It is really great. Thank you, Liu Yang." Everyone expressed their most sincere gratitude to Liu Yang. Liu Yang smiled. "You're welcome. I told you to follow me. Food will no longer be a problem. In addition, I have cleared out all the zombies in the entire villa community and locked the door. In other words, the entire villa community has become a safe area. From today on, you can move freely in the community. But be careful not to get close to the gate or the wall, otherwise the zombies outside may see you and attack you. The entire community has become a safe area. Can we move freely? Oh my god. There are at least several thousand zombies in the community. How did you do it? Liu Yang, you are so amazing, aren't you?" The girls showed expressions of disbelief on their faces, and their eyes were full of admiration as they looked at Liu Yang. In just one day, Liu Yang not only found fresh meat, but also killed all the zombies. Those are the zombies of the entire neighborhood. Isn't he this too powerful? Is he still human? Liu Yang showed a proud smile. Haven't you already experienced how powerful I am? So why are you so surprised? Anyway, you don't have to be trapped in this villa anymore. He Yusha was the first to show a happy expression. Great, really great. Har har har. I didn't expect that we could rush out of this villa so soon. I'm so happy. Amidst everyone's happy smiles, the meal was finally ready. Everyone sat at the dining table and ate together. Zhao Yuting was fine at first, but ever since these students misunderstood that she and Liu Yang had some unspeakable relationship, she became so shy that she didn't even dare to look Liu Yang in the eye. Everyone was talking and laughing, but she was the only one who kept eating with her head down and blushing. Chapter 31 Plants also mutated. When Liu Yang woke up the next day, it was already past 10 o'clock in the morning and the sun was already high in the sky. Liu Yang stretched his waist and felt that this kind of life of sleeping until waking up naturally every day was not bad. When I was in school, I had to get up every morning to attend classes. Even on weekends, I had to get up early and stand guard in the community as a security guard. I can't sleep in for many days in a year. How could we sleep every day like we do now? Moreover, there are several stunning beauties living downstairs, which is even more exciting than the ancient emperors flipping through cards. After getting up, washing, and having breakfast, Liu Yang started his plan for the day. Who knew that at this moment, Liu Yang received a system prompt. Congratulations host, you have killed a total of 22,000 zombies and obtained 2,200 attribute points. Liu Yang was surprised. 2,200 attribute points. Then he reacted and said, I'm afraid that all 10 dormitory buildings in the school burned down after one night. More than 20,000 zombies were burned to death. It was so cool. At this time, all of Liu Yang's basic attributes are 325 points. 2200 divided by 4, each basic attribute can be increased by 550 points. Adding them all together equals 875 attribute points. At this time, Liu Yang's basic attributes have reached 16.5 times that of ordinary people. Definitely the Superman among supermen. The dark space has been upgraded again. It would be a waste if such a large space is not used. So we must hurry up and collect the food in the large supermarket. And as time goes by, the survivors will get hungrier and hungrier, so they may go looking for food. So if I go too late, the supermarkets may have been ransacked and there won't be much food left. Besides, my basic attributes are 16.5 times that of an ordinary person. With such strong attributes, it's time to go out of the community and test my combat power. Then, Liu Yang started the first simulation of the day. This was his first time walking out of the villa area and onto the street, so he had to be careful. After all, those 5 athletes in school almost made him fail. It might be more dangerous on the streets. The deduction begins. Liu Yang jumped directly and climbed out of the 3-meter-high gate of the villa. The road outside the villa was full of parked cars, blocking the entire road. Some cars even crashed into the roadside and caught fire, turning into a pile of charcoal. The owner of the car inside was also burned into a black skeleton. In some cars, the owners were eaten to bones by zombies inside before they could escape. Looking at these miserable corpses, Liu Yang felt a little emotional. Many people cannot afford to buy luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands of dollars even if they work all their lives. In the past, they were the capital for these rich people to show off. Unexpectedly, they have now become mobile coffins and the place where they finally die. Liu Yang began to move forward. The supermarket was only about 1 kilometer away from the villa area, and Liu Yang did not find any zombies on the way. But the closer you get to the supermarket, the more zombie bodies you see lying on the roadside. Moreover, after Liu Yang got closer, he found that all the zombies were cut in half. Some had their heads chopped off, and some were chopped directly at the waist. The upper bodies of the cut-in zombies were even still alive, and they kept crawling on the ground using their hands. Some even chopped it down vertically, splitting the head and body evenly in half. Seeing this scene, Liu Yang was completely shocked. My goodness, who did this? Could it be another person with superpowers? We haven't walked far, but we've already found more than a dozen zombie corpses. Isn't this guy too strong? What shocked Liu Yang the most was the opponent's weapons. Every zombie was cut in half by the opponent with one stroke, whether it was cut horizontally, vertically or diagonally, the zombies could be cut in half like tofu. Liu Yang looked at the battle-hardened fire axe in his hand and immediately felt that it was not very useful. Although this fire axe has the ability to penetrate armor, it will get stuck every time it hits a zombie's head. It's not like other people's weapons, which can cut in half directly. So Liu Yang became alert. If the other party is really a psychic, this will be the first psychic Liu Yang has ever met. Liu Yang has no idea how strong the other party is. Therefore, it must be treated with caution. As Liu Yang continued to move forward, the closer he got to the supermarket, the more zombie corpses he saw. Finally, under a big tree in front of the supermarket, a dozen zombies that had been hacked to death appeared. At the same time, a pitch-black sword was stuck into the ground. Seeing this scene, Liu Yang was stunned. What happened? The zombies' bodies ended up here, and their weapon was covered with zombies' blood. I'm afraid that person used it to chop the zombies. Obviously, all the zombies were dead, so why did he drop the knife on the ground? Did something unexpected happen? Liu Yang walked over and wanted to check it out. I want to pull out that knife. After all, this is an extremely sharp sword, so don't miss it. At this moment, Liu Yang heard a weak cry for help, help, help. Huh. Liu Yang was startled and immediately looked around, but he did not see any survivors. Help. The weak voice came again, and this time Liu Yang finally heard the direction it came from. He looked up suddenly and was immediately surprised. A woman was hanging in the air with her hands and feet tied up, and next to her was an unconscious man. At the same time, there were dozens of zombies tied in the air next to the man and woman. Some of the zombies had turned into mummies, while others were still struggling, which meant that they were tied up at different times. Liu Yang instantly became alert, took a few steps forward and asked the woman, "Who tied you up there?" However, as soon as he finished speaking, a vine quickly stretched out, tied his feet directly, and then threw him into the air. Liu Yang felt dizzy, and by the time he reacted, his hands and feet were tied up and he fell into the air. Liu Yang was shocked. What a powerful enemy! I didn't even realize where he was before I was tied up by the other party. This is definitely a super powerful psychic. Unexpectedly, the woman next to him said in a weak voice. This tree has mutated and has learned to use its vines to catch prey and absorb nutrients. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If I hadn't asked you for help, you wouldn't have been caught. Big tree. After hearing what the woman said, Liu Yang was shocked. He originally thought that when the apocalypse broke out, only humans would turn into zombies, but he didn't expect that even plants would begin to mutate. Moreover, this big tree not only catches humans, but even zombies. Isn't he too powerful? Just as Liu Yang was thinking this. However, a more delicate vine like a tentacle began to extend from the big tree, and it aimed directly at Liu Yang's heart. Chapter 32 Obtaining a Sword. The vines instantly pierced through Liu Yang's chest. But at this moment, Liu Yang had already wrapped his whole body in a layer of ice shield. The vines did not penetrate his ice shield, but instead directly hit the thick and hard ice wall. The whole tree seemed to feel the pain, and it trembled instantly, and the leaves fell off. The tender dark red vine retreated instantly and dared not attack Liu Yang again. Then the 4 vines that bound Liu Yang were also eroded by the ice, becoming very stiff and fragile. Liu Yang pulled with both hands. Bang! He instantly broke 4 vines, then did a perfect backflip and landed directly on the ground. Seeing Liu Yang break free, the female survivor's eyes widened. You succeeded. Save us, save him first. He's dying. Okay. Liu Yang pulled out the samurai sword that was stuck in the ground after landing. Then he jumped up and cut off the man's vines with a few swipes. The man fell heavily to the ground, stirring up a cloud of dust. Immediately afterwards, Liu Yang jumped up again and cut off the vines on the woman's body. The woman fell down instantly, but was caught by Liu Yang in a princess hug. This woman was very beautiful. When Liu Yang hugged her, he could feel her slender waist. There was not a trace of fat on her body and her figure was perfect. Through close observation, I found that the other person's skin is as smooth as a baby's, her facial features are delicate and beautiful, and there is not a single flaw on her face. In terms of appearance, she is even not inferior to Zhao Lina. She is definitely a 1 in a million beauty. After saving the 2 people, Liu Yang swung his knife again and chopped down the tree trunk that was so thick that it took 2 people to hug it. Boom! The huge mutant tree fell to the ground in an instant. At the same time, dark blood flowed out from the smooth incision. Liu Yang was a little surprised. This knife is amazing, isn't it? He originally thought that it would take him more than 10 hits to chop down the tree, which was so thick that it took 2 people to hug it. But I didn't expect to cut it in half with 1 stroke, just like cutting tofu. This is truly a peerless sword. A good sword deserves a hero. If this sword were in ancient times, it would at least have to be paired with a great general to unleash its power. He's dying, woo-woo, please save him. After landing, the woman looked at the unconscious man on the ground and her eyes instantly filled with tears. The woman's words interrupted Liu Yang's thoughts. He pulled his attention away from the knife. Who is he? Liu Yang asked. If it was this woman's boyfriend, he would definitely not save her. How can you be a thief if you saved yourself? He is my brother. Woo. We depended on each other in the apocalypse, but I didn't expect that we would be caught by this mutated tree, woo. The girl burst into tears immediately, her eyes full of tears. Oh, it's our brother. You should have said it earlier. Liu Yang quickly rushed to the man's side. It was discovered that the man had regained some consciousness after coming down from the tree and had opened his eyes. It was just a dark red vine that had pierced his heart. Now it was cut off by Liu Yang, and scarlet blood kept flowing out from the broken vine. I'm dying, brother. Please take good care of my sister. This knife is my last and most precious possession. I'm giving it to you. You must protect my sister well. Brother. Brother. No, brother. The woman burst into tears. Jinyu, don't cry. In the end times, I have long thought that this day would come. I am not afraid of death. The only regret is that I can't continue to protect you in the future, cough cough. As the man spoke, he coughed up another large mouthful of blood. Finally, his hand fell heavily and he lost all sound. Brother! Brother! Zhang Jingyu held her brother's hand and kept calling, but there was no response. He's gone. Don't be too sad. The most important thing now is to survive. Liu Yang comforted Zhang Jingyu. Woo! He is the only relative I have left. He is my brother, my real brother. Woo! Zhang Jingyu cried with tears in his eyes, heartbroken. Seeing the other person crying, Liu Yang hugged her in his arms, patted her back and comforted her. Then, Liu Yang set his sights on the dark red vine on Zhang Jingyu's chest. Liu Yang showed a puzzled expression. Strange. Your brother was stabbed in the heart by a dark red vine. It was useless even if we rescued him from the tree. But you were also stabbed by the vine. How come you are okay? Me? Zhang Jingyu finally reacted and found that there was still a vine hanging on his chest, but the vine that had been cut off was weak and looked limp. She pulled aside her clothes and took a look. Suddenly, the spring light was revealed, and Liu Yang's eyes lit up. Big. Much better than Zhaolina. TSK. If she became a mother, her children would never starve. She could feed at least 5 babies at a time. Zhang Jingyu didn't pay attention to Liu Yang's gaze. She found that although the vine pierced her outer clothes, it was blocked by the thick bra inside. Before it could pierce the bra, Zhang Jingyu was rescued by Liu Yang. This. Looking at this scene, Liu Yang was speechless. If her brother had also worn a bra, would he have avoided death? The cross-dressing guy is so cool. Only then did Zhang Jingyu see Liu Yang's eyes. Her pretty face turned red instantly. She grabbed the vine with her hand, pulled it out directly, and then quickly fastened her clothes. After this little episode, she was not so sad anymore. Said to Liu Yang. Hello, my name is Zhang Jingyu. Thank you for saving me. What's your name? My name is Liu Yang. I came out to search for food this time and just happened to see you. It's just a piece of cake. Let's bury your brother's body first, so that he won't be seen by zombies and won't even have an intact body left. Liu Yang said. Yeah. Although Zhang Jingyu was sad, he could only nod with tears in his eyes. The two men found a place, dug a hole, and buried her brother's body. Although Zhang Jingyu was sad, she also understood that there was not much time to be sad in the end times. Just follow me from now on. Since your brother gave me such a good sword, I will take good care of you for him. Let's go find food first, and then I'll take you back to a safe place. Liu Yang said to Zhang Jingyu while holding a samurai sword. Okay. Zhang Jingyu nodded and followed Liu Yang to the supermarket. As they walked, the two began chatting. Liu Yang asked Zhang Jingyu, "Where are you from? Where are you going?" "My brother and I came out of the Black Tiger survivor base and were preparing to find a new shelter. Who knew we would encounter an accident on the way?" Woo! Zhang Jingyu started sobbing again. Black Tiger base. Is it far from here? What are your and your brother's identities? How could your brother have such good weapons? Liu Yang frowned. If any survivor from this so-called Black Tiger base is as strong as Zhang Jingyu's brother, then he should not be underestimated. And it was obvious that the weapon his brother was holding was not an ordinary weapon. Even in the peaceful times of the 21st century, it is difficult for anyone to make such a sharp knife. Not to mention it's the end of the world. Chapter 33, Looting the Supermarket. The Black Tiger base is about 20 kilometers away from here, which is not that close. It took us 3 days to get here. I am a freshman in the police academy, and my brother is a retired special forces soldier. We were both survivors of the Black Tiger base, but because of me, we had to leave the Black Tiger base. Zhang Jingyu said to Liu Yang. A female student from a police academy. Such a beautiful female student from a police academy, she will at least be a policewoman after graduation, right? Liu Yang became interested and said to Zhang Jingyu with a smile on his face. Although he already has several beauties, he has never met a gorgeous policewoman. No. Nothing. Zhang Jingyu's face turned red instantly when Liu Yang praised her. Why on earth did you want to come out of the base? If you had stayed in the base, you wouldn't have been in danger, right? Liu Yang continued to ask. It's all because of me. The leader of the Black Tiger base, Black Tiger, fell in love with me and wanted me to obey him. But he is dark, old, and ugly, and he already has 13 wives. I definitely can't agree. My brother was even angrier than me, and he had a falling out with them right on the spot, so he took me away from the Black Tiger base. If it weren't for me, my brother he wouldn't have woo-woo. I should have followed Black Tiger earlier. Woo-woo. Zhang Jingyu started crying again when he mentioned the past. Who is stronger, the leader of the Black Tiger base or your brother? Liu Yang asked, looking for the key question. The leader of the Black Tiger base should be stronger. He ranks higher than my brother on the yellow list. But if it's a fight of life and death, even if my brother is killed by him, he won't be better off. He will at least be seriously injured. Once he was seriously injured, others would definitely want to take over, and his loss would be even greater, so he didn't dare to stop us from leaving the Black Tiger base. Zhang Jingyu said truthfully. Yellow list. What is that? Liu Yang was stunned. It's the ranking list of superpowers. It is said that only superpowers who have passed the test on the test stone tablet can be on the list. I am not a superpower, so I don't know much about it. I only know that every time a psychic passes a test, he or she will get a stone tablet as a reward. This knife is the reward my brother got for passing the test. Zhang Jingyu replied. After hearing what the other party said, Liu Yang was somewhat shocked. He had never heard of these things before. I didn't expect that just a few days after the zombie outbreak, there would already be such a thing as a ranking list of people with special powers. And you can get rewards by passing the stone tablet test. No wonder Liu Yang felt that this knife did not seem to be man-made. It turned out to be the product of the so-called stone tablet. Where is this stone tablet? Liu Yang continued to ask. If he could get a reward every time he passed a test, Liu Yang would also like to give it a try. It is said that stone tablets have appeared all over the world, and the Black Tiger base was built around this stone tablet, so there is a stone tablet in the center of the Black Tiger base. But I don't recommend you go there. The people in the Black Tiger base are too bad and powerful. You might as well find a new stone tablet and build a base yourself. Zhang Jingyu said to Liu Yang. Liu Yang nodded, I see. Forget it, let's not worry about that for now, let's go collect supplies first. While they were talking, the two had already arrived at the entrance of the supermarket. Before going in, Liu Yang reminded Zhang Jingyu. When the disaster breaks out, there should be a lot of people shopping in the supermarket, so there may be a lot of zombies now. Don't be nervous when you go in, don't scream, okay? Yeah, no problem. My brother and I have encountered a lot of zombies these days. I'm not that scared anymore. Zhang Jingyu nodded quickly. That's good. After hearing the other party's answer, Liu Yang walked in front with the knife in hand and entered the supermarket door. There were indeed many zombies wandering around in the supermarket. However, Liu Yang this time is no longer the same as before. His strength and speed have reached several times that of ordinary humans. Now with the blessing of a peerless sword, he rushes into the zombie group like an invincible god of war. Swish! The pitch-black samurai sword swung forward, and the zombie in front of him was instantly cut in half. What a great sword that can cut through iron like mud! Liu Yang became more and more excited as the fight went on, and he had killed dozens of zombies in just a few minutes. It turns out that Liu Yang's speed and strength are more than 10 times that of ordinary people. What he lacked was a peerless magical weapon. Now this weapon is actually like adding wings to a tiger for him. Liu Yang also felt that he couldn't let it go. It was really a precious sword. This knife is really suitable for me. So awesome, so strong. Even better than my brother. Zhang Jingyu, who was watching Liu Yang's actions from the side, suddenly widened his eyes. You have to know that Zhang Jingyu's elder brother is a retired Special Forces soldier. He has a very strong foundation and is much stronger than ordinary people. Later, after the apocalypse broke out, he awakened and became a superpower, and became even more powerful with the blessing of superpowers. But even so, he is still no match for Liu Yang at this moment. Although Zhang Jingyu is an ordinary person, she can also tell who is stronger and who is faster. It is obvious that Liu Yang is far superior to her brother in terms of strength and speed. After more than 10 minutes, Liu Yang killed more than 300 zombies and almost emptied the entire supermarket. He still felt a little unsatisfied. This sword cuts zombies as easily as cutting fruits, with ease and without any effort. It's like playing a game like Fruit Ninja. These zombies are not enough for me to kill, but after clearing them out, I can collect resources next. Liu Yang's mind moved, and he instantly threw the food on the shelf in front of him into his own dark space. So many chocolates, so many candies. So many cookies, so many treats. Take them all away. Milk, drinks, cigarettes, and fine wine. Take them away. Bulk rice, mung beans, soybeans, black beans, potatoes. Take them away. Packaged foods, all kinds of bread, all kinds of vacuum foods. Take them away. Fresh meat, fresh vegetables, fresh fruit. Take them away. All kinds of dried goods, bacon, dried fish. Take them away. Soon Liu Yang had bought almost all the items in the supermarket. When Zhang Jingyu saw Liu Yang's actions, her beautiful eyes widened. How did you do that? Liu Yang made all the food disappear on the spot with just a wave of his hand. It was like magic. Where did he get the food? This is my secret. Liu Yang said with a smile. Although Zhang Jingyu didn't know how Liu Yang did it, she was more certain in her heart that Liu Yang was definitely a powerful psychic. Much stronger than her own brother. Soon, Liu Yang had collected almost all the items on the supermarket shelves, even toilet paper, clothes, towels, various bowls, chopsticks, knives, daily necessities, etc. After all, its dark space is a huge space of 30 is equal to 27,000 cubic meters. If this space is used entirely to store water, it can hold 27,000 tons. If all of it is used to store rice, it can hold about 27,000 tons. If there really were 27,000 tons of rice, even if Liu Yang saved 1,000 surviving girls, they would at least have enough to eat for 100 years. Even if you put all the stuff in the supermarket, you still can't fill up his space. Moreover, he didn't need to organize or arrange the things neatly in the dark space, he just had to pile them together. When he needs something, he can take it out by just moving his mind, without having to search for it one by one like in the real world. So just pile it all in there, pile it high. Soon Liu Yang had basically ransacked the supermarket shelves, and then he set his sights on the supermarket's warehouse. There are more things in supermarket warehouses than on shelves. I just don't know where the warehouse of this supermarket is, I need to look for it. Let's go. Next we'll go find the supermarket's warehouse. Liu Yang said to the future policewoman Zhang Jingyu. Yeah. Zhang Jingyu nodded obediently and followed Liu Yang. After she saw how powerful Liu Yang was, she became even more determined to follow Liu Yang. Only in this way could she live better, so she did whatever Liu Yang asked her to do and was very obedient. Chapter 34, The Superpower is Here? The two of them groped around in the supermarket together, during which time Liu Yang also hacked to death several scattered zombies. With the bonus of this precious sword, Liu Yang enjoyed chopping zombies. Of course, this was a disaster for the zombies. With Liu Yang's speed, the zombies' movements looked like slow motion in his eyes, and they were cut in half before they could get close to Liu Yang. That smooth feeling is like cutting tofu, very relaxing. For this knife, Liu Yang would be willing to exchange it even if he had to use half of the resources he had at the moment. At the same time, he became more determined to go to the stone tablet to test it. Zhang Jingyu's brother obtained such a powerful sword after testing it once. If he tests it himself, will he be able to get a better reward? Thinking of this, Liu Yang felt a little excited. The two of them groped around in the supermarket together, and after half an hour of searching, they finally found the supermarket warehouse hidden in the back passage. There are a lot of resources in the supermarket's warehouse, which is divided into the clothing department's warehouse, the fresh food department's warehouse, the grain department's warehouse, and the frozen warehouse. The clothing department's warehouse has all kinds of men's and women's clothing, including all kinds of underwear, pajamas, and swimsuits. Liu Yang put them all into the darkness without hesitation. The fresh produce department's warehouse has countless varieties of fruits and vegetables. They were all taken away by Liu Yang. What excited Liu Yang the most was the warehouse of the Ministry of Food. There were at least thousands of bags of rice neatly stacked in one warehouse. Each bag weighs 100 jin, that is 101,000 is equal to 100,000 jin. A full 50 tons. 50 tons of food is enough for him, Su Xiao and others to eat for at least 10 years. Not to mention the various beans such as soybeans and mung beans. Adding up all the beans, there are at least dozens of tons in total. I'm rich, I'm rich. With so many resources, I can feed the survivors of a base. An excited look appeared on Liu Yang's face. In the end times, food is the most important thing. And this is just a large supermarket. If we plunder a few more large supermarkets, wouldn't we be able to store thousands of tons of food? Food is capital. It is the most crucial thing for him to develop his strength in the last days. It is no exaggeration to say. In the end times of zombie outbreak, 100 kilograms of food is enough to exchange for 10 beautiful girls. And if all 10 beauties succeed in having children, the reward they will receive cannot be exchanged for even 10 tons of food. This leads to the transformation of resources and explosive growth. Liu Yang excitedly began to put everything into his dark space. Looking at the dark space becoming more and more full, and now occupying 1/5 of the space, he was extremely happy. However, at this time, outside the supermarket, next to the mutant tree that Liu Yang had just chopped down, more than a dozen people had appeared. They were all dusty, fierce, and their eyes were full of hostility. They were not good people at first glance. This seems to be a mutated tree. The cut is smooth and cut in half. It must be caused by that guy. One of them had a big nose with a red tip. He kept sniffing, as if filtering the smell in the air. The blood here is from that guy. He lost so much blood. It seems that his battle with the mutant tree was not easy. He must have been seriously injured. This is good for us. He continued to sniff along the blood, sniffing the air hard. After several attempts, he said to a 1.9 meter tall man next to him, who was as strong as a black bear, "Big brother giant bear, that guy is hiding over there." Following his guidance, everyone came to a mound of earth. Looking at the pile of earth, everyone looked at each other in confusion. The yellow dog nodded and whispered, "Based on the smell, he's in there." The sturdy man showed a solemn look. Why was that guy hiding in the mud? But he still ordered his men to start digging. Soon, the body of Zhang Jingyu's brother was dug out. Dead. A look of surprise appeared on the sturdy man's rough face. Zhang Jinglin's strength is ranked among the best even in the Black Tiger survivor base, at least in the top 3. Who would have thought that he would die at the hands of the mutant tree? Another person looked over Zhang Jinglin's body. Where is his knife? It's a great knife. I've been eyeing it for a long time. I guess his sister took it away. Another scarred man said, could it be that his sister buried him here? That shouldn't be the case. Zhang Jinglin, a superpower, died here. His sister is an ordinary person. How could she have escaped? I'm afraid he died to protect his sister. Otherwise, it shouldn't be difficult for him to protect himself with his strength, said another person. This is the best. Zhang Jinglin is dead and Zhang Jingyu has escaped. We just need to capture Zhang Jingyu and we can report back, and we can avoid a fierce battle. Big Nose said easily. I hope Zhang Jingyu is not dead. Boss Black Tiger personally instructed that we must bring her back, said the sturdy man with some concern. Once Zhang Jinglin died, Zhang Jingyu lost the ability to protect himself and was likely to be killed by zombies. If Zhang Jingyu was really killed by the zombies, they would not be able to explain to Hey Hu. The strong man said to the big red nose next to him. Yellow dog, hurry up and smell Zhang Jingyu's location. I know. Don't rush me. I'm sniffing. Hiss. The yellow dog sniffed hard, and his face suddenly became serious. There are so many smells of the sea. In addition to Zhang Jingyu, there was another man who appeared, and it seemed like a woman, or did that man have the smell of another woman? A puzzled look appeared on the yellow dog's face. Who cares whether they are men or women? Just find their positions. Kill the men directly, and as for the women, let's fight them together first and then kill them, said the sturdy man impatiently. He was in full charge of this operation, and he didn't want to cause any trouble. He just wanted to find Zhang Jingyu as soon as possible and bring him back to Heihu. Okay, they are going that way. The yellow dog followed the smell. Finally, a group of people arrived at the door of the supermarket. They went in. The yellow dog said, pointing at the supermarket door. Okay, let's go in too. Yellow dog, you lead the way in front, Scar Rat, you follow behind and keep an eye on the movements inside, and everyone else follow me, the sturdy man gave the order. Okay, Big Brother Giant Bear. The others nodded. The yellow dog was walking in front alone. As soon as he entered the supermarket, a fishy smell came into his nose. It was the smell of zombie blood. Then, he was somewhat surprised and a little scared at the sight before him. The supermarket was full of dead zombies, and every zombie was cut in half. He took a deep breath. This move looks very much like Zhang Jinglin's attack method. Isn't that guy dead? The giant bear frowned. No, there is another expert. Someone must have taken Zhang Jinglin's knife, brought his sister Zhang Jingyu to the supermarket, and killed hundreds of zombies. This guy might be stronger than Zhang Jinglin. Everyone be careful. Chapter 35 Kill them all. When they saw the scene inside the supermarket, everyone was shocked, and a vigilant expression appeared on their faces, because this supermarket was like a Shura field, with zombie corpses everywhere on the ground. Originally, these dozen people were enough to deal with Zhang Jinglin alone. But now, this guy holding Zhang Jinglin's samurai sword seems to be stronger than Zhang Jinglin himself. This has to be taken seriously. As they went deeper, they were even more confused by the empty shelves in the supermarket. Yellow Dog was the first to speak. What on earth is going on? The entire supermarket is empty, everything has been taken away, this is impossible. Even daily necessities like clothes and dishes have been taken away? How many survivors are there around here? Searching for supplies, even with a large backpack, you can't pack much, at most a week's worth of food. How many survivors would it take to empty an entire supermarket? Moreover, the blood of the zombies on the ground is fresh, and these zombies were killed not long ago. Could it be that someone came to move things before the zombies were killed? How is that possible? So this is all very strange. The giant bear shook his head. Never mind, let's find Zhang Jingyu first. His first priority was to help Heihu find Zhang Jingyu, and he didn't want to care about anything else. The yellow dog nodded. I continued to twitch my nose, and then followed the smell all the way to the supermarket's warehouse. At this moment, Liu Yang's keen hearing also heard someone approaching. He frowned. All the zombies outside were killed by myself. Could it be that someone saw that there were no zombies in the supermarket, so he risked his life to come out to look for food? He didn't want to share food with others. Fortunately, he had collected all the things in the warehouse and it was a good opportunity for him to meet these survivors. Liu Yang, holding a samurai sword, walked out of the warehouse door with Zhang Jingyu, and the two groups met face to face in an instant. The moment he saw Zhang Jingyu, the giant bear's eyes widened, and then he showed an excited expression. Zhang Jingyu. That's great, you're not dead yet. Now I can go back and report to the mission. R. Zhang Jingyu couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise, his face turned pale. A frightened expression instantly appeared. What's wrong? Who are they? Liu Yang looked at the people opposite vigilantly and asked Zhang Jingyu in a low voice. They are all from the Black Tiger Survivor Base. That sturdy guy is the third in command of the Black Tiger Survivor Base, nicknamed Giant Bear. He is a superpower and very powerful. Only slightly weaker than my brother. The two beside him are Yellow Dog and Blade Rat, also supernatural beings. The others beside him are all ruthless people from the Black Tiger Base. Before the disaster, some of them were mercenaries, some were professional killers, and each of them was very powerful. I didn't expect that the Black Tiger Survivor Base would send out 3 superpowers and a dozen elites to capture us. Zhang Jingyu's face was full of fear. With 3 psychics attacking at the same time, Even if his brother was still alive, he would definitely not be a match for the other party. 3 superpowers? Liu Yang clenched his samurai sword. This was his first encounter with a person with superpowers. But judging from the opponent's appearance, he doesn't seem very strong. 3 ice needles should be enough to kill him. But Liu Yang didn't want to kill the opponent so quickly. Instead, he wanted to try how much stronger he was than an ordinary psychic. In this way, he would be able to estimate what ranking he would get in the test on the stone tablet. So he planned not to use his superpowers, but only his samurai sword and melee combat ability to kill the opponent. While Liu Yang was observing Giant Bear and the others were also observing Liu Yang. Neither side understood the other, so Giant Bear and his men did not dare to act rashly. The yellow dog noticed the knife in Liu Yang's hand. "Boy, we are from the Black Tiger survivor base. Which base are you from? It's not good to take other people's things casually. Leave that woman and the knife to us, and maybe we can spare your life." "Oh, what if I don't agree?" Liu Yang said with a smile. "Then don't blame us for being rude." The yellow dog showed a gritting teeth expression, and at the same time, he took out a large machete that was shining with cold light from behind. "Then I'll see how you can be rude." As soon as Liu Yang finished speaking, he quickly rushed towards the yellow dog. Before the other party could react, the samurai sword instantly slashed forward. Swish! The yellow dog still had a gnashing expression on his face, but his head had already fallen to the ground. A tall column of blood spurted out from the neck, and then Liu Yang slashed a few more times, killing the several strong men next to the yellow dog. What a fast speed! Seeing this scene, the giant bear showed a shocked expression on his face. At the same time, they quickly dodged and retreated, looking at Liu Yang with fear in their eyes. "Huh? Why are you running away? Don't retreat, I haven't felt satisfied with the chopping yet," Liu Yang said with a sneer. The jet black katana was dripping with blood. The supermarket was filled with the smell of blood. On the ground were 4 headless corpses. After a face-to-face encounter, Liu Yang roughly understood the strength of these psychics. Basic attributes such as strength and speed are about twice that of ordinary people. And Liu Yang's strength and speed are 16 times that of ordinary people. There was a huge gap between the two sides. In Liu Yang's opinion, the opponent's movements were too slow. As for what the other party's superpower was, Liu Yang was not quite sure, but he estimated that it would not be a powerful one, otherwise it would be impossible for him to be killed by himself without even using his superpower. A layer of cold sweat broke out on the giant bear's face. The faces of the other base members were filled with horror. This man is so strong. He was so strong that they couldn't even see each other's movements. It could be said that even Black Tiger, the leader of the Black Tiger base, was no match for the man in front of them. The giant bear was panicking. If my combat power is 800, then Black Tiger's combat power is 1000. The combat power of this man in front of me is at least 5000. They are not even on the same level. How can we fight this? Unless the entire Black Tiger base is mobilized, there is absolutely no chance of winning, he said to Liu Yang with a vigilant look on his face. "Brother, let's talk it over nicely. It's just a misunderstanding. Take the woman and the weapons. Let's leave now. What do you think? As long as you let us go, we will never appear in front of you again in this life." "That won't do. I haven't had enough fun yet," Liu Yang said, and quickly rushed towards Giant Bear and others. The Giant Bear roared, "Run, go back to the base, and get reinforcements. I'll cover you. Bear power. Roar." The Giant Bear's body suddenly grew larger, and countless hairs grew on its body, instantly turning into a real grizzly bear. "Oh? Your superpower is to turn into a bear? That's really weak. You don't want to be a good person, but you have to be a beast." Liu Yang stepped forward with a knife and chopped off the giant bear's head. The other party couldn't even react. Then he rushed into the fleeing crowd and slaughtered them at will. These mercenaries and professional killers were like chickens waiting to be slaughtered in front of Liu Yang. They had no power to fight back at all. In less than a minute, Liu Yang hacked them all to death. Chapter 36, Bringing Back the Viller. Oh! The strong smell of blood made Zhang Jingyu retch continuously. The ground was littered with the bodies of the survivors of the Black Tiger base. At the same time, Zhang Jingyu was also shocked by Liu Yang's strength. The giant bear, who was the third in command of the base, didn't even have time to react and was killed instantly. Is this man the reincarnation of the god of war? Liu Yang is not only his savior, but also very powerful and full of security. He is so strong and handsome. Zhang Jingyu made up her mind that she must follow Liu Yang, and it would be best if she could become Liu Yang's woman. Liu Yang saw that there were no more people alive, wiped the blood off his samurai sword, and said to Zhang Jingyu, "Let's go, we have finished looting the supplies, and we should go back." Yeah. Zhang Jingyu nodded and followed Liu Yang obediently. The two left the supermarket without noticing a large hole on the ground behind a shelf. The two returned to the school villa building. The deduction is over. Liu Yang gained a lot from this deduction. Not only did he obtain a melee weapon, a samurai sword, but he also obtained the supplies of an entire large supermarket. The most important thing is, he also got a busty policewoman with fair skin, long legs and looks that is not inferior to Zhao Lina. It can be said that the harvest is quite fruitful. To be honest, Zhang Jingyu's appearance really fits Liu Yang's aesthetic taste. Liu Yang fell in love with him at first sight. He really likes this type. I made up my mind that I must get this police academy goddess into bed as soon as possible and have a family with her. Liu Yang immediately began to act according to the deduced process. Everything went very smoothly. When he returned to the villa from the supermarket, he had actually obtained a precious sword and brought back the peerless beauty Zhang Jinyu. Liu Yang was very happy. Looks like I can try out the feeling of being a future policewoman tonight. Thinking about the other person's angelic face and devilish figure, it must be super exciting, right? Liu Yang, you're back? Come and have dinner. Chen Dan and others smiled happily when they saw Liu Yang coming back and invited Liu Yang to the restaurant for dinner. Liu Yang nodded and said to Zhang Jingyu, "Let's eat something first. I believe you are hungry too." Okay. Zhang Jingyu nodded somewhat awkwardly. She looked at Chen Dan and others in the villa, with a complicated expression on her face. Originally she thought Liu Yang was alone. I have already made up my mind to become Liu Yang's woman. But I found that the other party seemed to have several female companions. And each one has its own unique look and is very beautiful. Although she was very confident in her appearance, she still felt a little awkward about being one of Liu Yang's several women. Will these women who came first accept themselves? Will it be directed at me? Will it make things difficult for yourself? Zhang Jingyu ate in silence, with mixed feelings. There are worries and fears. Chen Dan, Tang Mengting, Zhao Yuting, Zhao Lina and others on the opposite side were observing Zhang Jingyu. Tang Mengting was already itching with hatred. What a beautiful girl. In terms of appearance, she is not even inferior to the for-school beauties He Yusha and Zhao Lina. Where did Liu Yang go and bring back such a stunning beauty? There are 4 people in this shelter who are prettier than me. They are the big star Su Xiao, the long-legged teacher Zhao Yuting, the cold and aloof school beauty He Yusha, the top student school beauty Zhao Lina, and this new busty girl. She is so beautiful and her figure is bigger than Chen Dan's. It's simply a devilish figure. Is this going to allow people to survive? Tang Mengting was about to collapse. I can't compare with the other person in terms of face, and my figure can't compare with the other person's plumpness. What's the point of playing this game? But even though she was devastated in her heart, she didn't dare show it on her face. This beauty had just been brought back to their villa and was able to have dinner with them, which was enough to show how special Liu Yang was to her. Even Zhao Lina, the top student and school beauty, had to enter Liu Yang's room and wait on him before eating. But Zhang Jingyu didn't have to do anything and could eat directly. This is something no one else can compare to. Chen Dan was naturally very clear about this. With a smile on her face, she picked up a piece of meat for Zhang Jingyu and said, "Good sister, eat more. Look how thin you are. Except for your big breasts, everything else is small. I made these dishes. Take a look and see if they suit your taste." Oh. It's delicious, very delicious, thank you. Zhang Jingyu was a little nervous. She also didn't expect these people to treat her so well. In the past at the Black Tiger base, the relationship between the survivors was not so harmonious. Always be wary of each other. Because although they are competitors in a group, they are also competitors for survival resources. When necessary, they will even become enemies. If it tastes good, eat more. I'm glad that the food I cooked suits your taste. What's your name? Where are you from? My name is Chen Dan. I was the former owner of this villa complex and also a dance teacher. Chen Dan said with a gentle smile on his face and in an approachable tone. My name is Zhang Jingyu. I am a former student of the police academy. I met Liu Yang on the road. He saved me. I am very grateful to him. Zhang Jingyu said truthfully. Oh, so you are a student from the police academy. In fact, we were all saved by Liu Yang, and we are all very grateful to him. You will join our big family in the future, and we will definitely get along well. Chen Dan nodded and said. Yeah. Okay, thank you Chen Dan. Zhang Jingyu said with a smile. Feeling a little happy. She felt that Chen Dan was very approachable, and gave people a very good and gentle feeling. Watching Chen Dan talking to Zhang Jingyu, Tang Mengting and others showed complicated expressions on their faces. He thought, as expected of Chen Dan. He knows how to behave. He managed to bring the newcomer Zhang Jingyu to the united front with just a few words. The old ones are still the best. So Tang Mengting, Zhao Lina and others also showed warm smiles on their faces. Said to Zhang Jingyu. Yes, dear sister, eat more. Don't be polite with us. The people here are easy to get along with and speak nicely. When you come here, just treat it as your own home. Don't be too restrained. Relax and relax. Oh. Okay, thank you everyone. I'm very happy that everyone can accept me so quickly. Zhang Jingyu said sincerely. Seeing that everyone was getting along so happily, Liu Yang nodded with satisfaction. Teacher Zhao Yuting with beautiful legs was eating with a complicated expression on her face. Originally, after a day of inner struggle, she decided to go to Liu Yang's room tonight and have some real relationship with Liu Yang as rumored. It would be best if they could fight for several hours as rumored. But now Liu Yang has brought back a beautiful girl, and he will most likely spend the night with her tonight. It seems that his battle plan will be postponed again. I don't know when it will be my turn. Well. She felt like the grass in the desert, about to wither and crack. Urgently needs rain. Just keep waiting like this. I'm going to break down. Chapter 37. Thank you. After dinner, the new policewoman Zhang Jingyu found a room on the first floor to stay in. Liu Yang returned to his room. After taking a shower and lying on the bed, he looked at his long black samurai sword and couldn't let it go. Originally, his basic strength had been strengthened, and his melee combat ability had increased dramatically. He just happened to lack a melee weapon. He didn't expect that he got a sword today just because he said he lacked a weapon yesterday. What great luck! He took out a new towel from the dark space and kept wiping this top-grade weapon. The dark blade is powerful and emits bursts of cold light. The straight figure exudes sharpness and toughness. It seems to be able to pierce through all enemies. I have killed hundreds of zombies and a dozen survivors today, and this sword is still as sharp as ever, enough to cut through even the most delicate hair. Liu Yang looked at it, his eyes full of love. A master once said that weapons should be treated like lovers. Because weapons can stay with you longer than your lover. And weapons can save your life, while lovers can only suck your energy. Just as Liu Yang was happily wiping the knife, there was a knock on the door. Boom boom boom. Hearing this voice, Liu Yang slowly put away the knife. I've admired the knives enough, it's time to show off my sword. I just don't know who is knocking on the door today. I hope it's policewoman Zhang Jingyu. Liu Yang licked his lips and called out expectantly. Come in. The door was pushed open. The person who came in was indeed Zhang Jingyu. She had finished taking a shower, and her long, straight black hair was still a little wet, draped smoothly over her white shoulders. A pair of straight and slender white legs, and a curvy figure are extremely eye-catching. Seeing Liu Yang's smiling face, Zhang Jingyu blushed immediately. She hesitantly said to Liu Yang. I came to thank you for saving me today. I know. Come on, come here, let's have a good chat, talk about the future, talk about ideals. Liu Yang said with a wicked smile. Okay, let's talk about the future together. And be your girlfriend. Zhang Jingyu showed a puzzled expression. When she reacted, her pretty face suddenly became redder. I thought we were just ordinary friends. I just wanted to say thank you verbally. Isn't it too fast to start dating now? What do you mean friends or not? Your brother entrusted you to me, how can I bear to just be your friend? I want you to be my boyfriend at least. Liu Yang pulled Zhang Jingyu into his arms. Tilder, Zhang Jingyu let out a shy moan. What's good about being friends? There is a saying, the one who can give you a hand is your friend, and the one who can help you several times is your girlfriend. So, if you want to be someone, then be her girlfriend. Outside the door. When Zhang Jingyu entered Liu Yang's room, Su Xiao, Tang Mengting, Chen Dan, Zhao Yuting and a group of people in the corridor started whispering again. Sure enough, he went in again. This woman, I thought she was so pure. And I heard a voice in the room. Liu Yang wants her to be his girlfriend. Oh my god. There are several girls here, but which one can become Liu Yang's recognized girlfriend? Only Zhang Jingyu can do it. And it was Liu Yang who took the initiative to ask for it. Yes, yes. Oh my god. He is so nice to Zhang Jingyu. You have to be nicer to Zhang Jingyu in the future. She is now the only one favored. Listening to everyone's discussions, Tang Mingting's face looked very ugly. She is the one who wants to be Liu Yang's girlfriend the most, and more than once she has put herself in the position of Liu Yang's girlfriend, but every time she was severely slapped in the face. Liu Yang never gave her a good look. But now, on just the first day of Zhang Jingyu's arrival, Liu Yang actually took the initiative to ask to be his girlfriend. This is treatment that no other girl has ever received. In the past, Tang Mengting regarded Hiyusha, Zhao Lina, and Zhao Yuting as potential enemies, but now she realizes that the real enemy is this newcomer, the real enemy is Zhang Jingyu. And this enemy is so powerful that it is difficult to shake. Everyone was filled with a sense of crisis. At the same time, he was extremely envious of Zhang Jingyu. Long-legged teacher Zhao Yuting didn't think so much. She doesn't care who has a higher status or who is more favored by Liu Yang. She only cares about when she can get Liu Yang's attention. Her whole face was red. Zhao Yuting's face flushed when she returned to the room. Chapter 38, The teacher is going to turn into a zombie? 2 hours later, Liu Yang received a system prompt. Congratulations to their host for successfully getting the other party to be your girlfriend. The dark space ability level can be increased by 1 level. Since their host has successfully made a girlfriend for 7 consecutive days, the additional reward is that all ability levels will be increased by 1 level. After receiving this reminder, Liu Yang was delighted. Liu Yang took a look. Dark space has been upgraded to level 5. The space of 30-30-30 is equal to 27,000 cubic meters has now become 50-50-50 is equal to 125,000 cubic meters. An increase of nearly 4 times. The pile of things he had collected from the supermarket was already quite impressive. Now it has become a small puddle. Liu Yang shook his head. It seems that the speed at which I am collecting resources cannot keep up with the speed at which the dark space is expanding. This space is really too empty. I have to continue collecting resources. Although Zhang Jingyu was very tired, he didn't want to sleep yet. Looking at Liu Yang who was sleeping beside her, she liked him more and more. His brother Zhang Jinglin died accidentally at the hands of a mutated tree. Fortunately, he met Liu Yang. Otherwise, even if he was not killed by the tree, he would have been captured by Giant Bear and others who found him soon after, and then taken back to the Black Tiger base. When she thought of the leader of the Black Tiger survivor base, with his mouth full of yellow teeth, big belly, fat and black, and disgusting appearance, she felt like vomiting. Compared to Liu Yang, that Black Tiger is just a piece of shit. I am so lucky to have met Liu Yang and become Liu Yang's woman. This is simply God's favor to me. Even in the end times, Zhang Jingyu felt very happy at this moment. With a curved mouth, she secretly kissed the sleeping Liu Yang, and then slowly fell asleep. The next day. It was already noon when Liu Yang and Zhang Jingyu got up. Su Xiao and others had already prepared lunch. When they saw Liu Yang and Zhang Jingyu getting up and coming out, they immediately greeted them with smiles on their faces. Liu Yang, Sister Jingyu, come and have lunch. You woke up just as we were finishing the meal. It's just perfect. Okay. Liu Yang nodded. Zhang Jingyu and I came to Su Xiao's dormitory, which was almost full of girls at this moment. Everyone showed an envious look the moment they saw Zhang Jingyu. Zhao Yuting's face flushed and her eyes avoided when she saw Liu Yang. But unfortunately, Liu Yang noticed something was wrong with Zhao Yuting. His face was flushed, his eyes were evasive, he lowered his head, and his breathing was a little rapid. This is a bit like the prelude to turning into a zombie. He frowned and asked with concern, Yuting, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? The others also stopped what they were doing and turned their eyes to Zhao Yuting. The room suddenly became quiet. R. Zhao Yuting didn't expect Liu Yang to talk to her. She was startled for a moment, and raised her head with a start, just in time to meet Liu Yang's concerned eyes. This glance made her heart flutter. What I fear most is the sudden silence in the air, and the sudden concern for my friends. At this moment, Zhao Yuting felt the desire churning in her heart, causing her pain and unable to calm down. The desire in my heart opened its mouth wide again, longing for the nourishment of rain. I want to be your woman. Zhao Yuting wanted to say this so much. Unfortunately, she is a shy, traditional woman. I could only blush and shake my head. No. It's okay. Oh, that's good. Let's eat quickly. Liu Yang also felt relieved. The zombies in this campus had been cleared out by myself a long time ago, so how could Zhao Yuting be infected? It seems that I am overthinking. The one who talks nonsense because of concern is actually me, right? Liu Yang was very grateful to Zhao Yuting for protecting him when he was injured. So he didn't want anything unexpected to happen to Zhao Yuting. Now that he heard Zhao Yuting say that everything was fine, he felt relieved. Zhao Yuting saw that Liu Yang's eyes had left her. She was no longer so nervous, but she felt a little lost. She was afraid that Liu Yang would pay attention to her, but she also longed for Liu Yang to pay attention to her. In this contradictory mood, she ate her food carelessly. Obviously, the food cooked by Chen Dan was very delicious, but it tasted like chewing wax in her mouth. Soon, Liu Yang finished his meal and returned to the dormitory. He planned to continue his deduction and search a few large supermarkets. There are 3 large supermarkets near the school. Although they are little farther away than the first supermarket, Liu Yang is very strong at this time and is not afraid of the distance at all. After all, after successfully expanding his territory with Zhang Jingyu last night, his dark space was further strengthened and turned into a space of 50-50-50 meters. The items in a supermarket were piled up in it, but less than 1/10 of it. It looks too empty. This made him unhappy. He absolutely would not allow the dark space to be so empty, which was not in line with his style. Therefore, she must be filled up tightly. Chapter 39, Black Tiger. At the same time, in the Black Tiger survivor base, a middle-aged man with a long scar on his face returned to the base panting. As soon as he returned to the base, he ran straight to Heihu's residence. Arriving outside of Black Tiger's room, he instantly collapsed to the ground, shouting, "Boss Black Tiger! Boss Black Tiger! Something terrible has happened. They've been killed, all of them. What's the hurry? Did you bring Zhang Jingyu back? Where's the giant bear?" A greasy and wretched middle-aged man with a big belly, dark skin, and a mustache came out. Seeing Scar Rat lying limp on the ground, Heihu was a little surprised. What on earth happened to make the mature and steady Scar Rat become like this? Big Lao! The giant bear is dead. The yellow dog is dead too. All of them are dead. If I hadn't burrowed quickly into the ground, I would have died there too. Recalling what happened at that time, Scar Rat's face showed a look of fear. What? The giant bear was killed. Hearing this, Heihu's face instantly showed an expression of disbelief, and then his eyes were filled with anger. He said in a murderous voice, "Is Zhang Jinglin that strong? You had more than a dozen people secretly tracking them. Didn't you know how to attack them after you found them? And he killed them all. Are you useless? Did something unexpected happen?" "No, it wasn't Zhang Jinglin. When we got there, Zhang Jinglin was already dead. It was another young man who was very strong. He took Zhang Jinglin's knife and killed more than a dozen people in an instant. He didn't even use his supernatural powers from beginning to end. He just used close combat to kill everyone. Even the giant bear didn't react in time and was killed instantly. If I had run slower, I would have been beheaded." Scar Rat said with lingering fear. "Impossible, absolutely impossible. When it comes to close combat, my third brother Giant Bear is invincible. Without using superpowers, even I may not be his opponent. How is it possible for someone to kill it without using superpowers?" Heihu obviously didn't believe it. The giant bear used to be a professional mercenary in peacetime and was very powerful. At the end of the world, he awakened the ability to transform into a giant bear and possess the power of a giant bear. It can be said that without using superpowers, the giant bear's strength is among the top among all first-level superpowers. How is it possible to be killed instantly? There was suspicion in Heihu's eyes. Is it possible that Scar Rat is deliberately exaggerating the enemy's strength because he is afraid that he will be blamed for the failure of the mission? It's true, brother. I didn't lie to you, brother. Zhang Jingyu was also taken away by that guy. He also killed hundreds of zombies, all with a knife. His strength was terrifying. Until the end, we didn't know what his special abilities were. Scar Rat said excitedly. When Heihu heard that Zhang Jingyu was taken away by that guy, he immediately became angry. Damn it. A dozen of you can't even beat one person. You can't even bring a woman back with you. What's the use of you? When Falcon comes back, I will ask him to check the situation first. Then I will go and meet this so-called psychic in person to see how strong he is. If I find out that you are exaggerating, you will be in trouble. Heihu said viciously. I'm not talking nonsense. Big brother, I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, just let Falcon see for yourself. That guy is really strong. If you don't believe me, forget it. Scar Rat said, and left here angrily. He had just escaped death, and was afraid of being caught up by the enemy, so he didn't dare to take the flat road. He used his supernatural power to dig holes to get back, and he dug holes for more than 20 kilometers. This took a huge toll on him, and now he was extremely exhausted. Who would have thought that he had just returned and now he was scolded by Heihu again, so naturally he was in a very bad mood. Scar Rat left Black Tiger's residence while cursing as he walked. I lost more than a dozen brothers for a woman. Not even a word of concern, and you still cursed me. Damn it. If I could beat him, I would have killed him long ago. Damn it, how come I only awakened the ability to dig holes? If I had awakened a combat ability, would I be able to do this? After cursing in his heart, Daobashu calmed down and began to think about his future retreat. Now that Black Tiger has lost two of his capable assistants, Giant Bear and Yellow Dog, his strength has been greatly reduced. I estimate that even the entire survivor base combined is no match for that young man. Black Tiger will probably fight to the death with that young man in order to get Zhang Jingyu. Am I just waiting to die if I stay here? Damn it, it's better to leave early than to wait for death. Heihu doesn't treat his brothers as human beings. There is no future for us to follow him. Daobashu made up his mind. Prepare to return to your residence, then start packing up and leave secretly. Although his ability is not a combat ability, it is still very useful for escaping. He is short and the hole he digs is small, so others can't get in. As long as he wants to run, basically few people can catch up with him. Walking inside the Black Tiger survivor base. The civilians in the base saw Scar Rat and came over to say hello. Hello, Master Rat. Master Rat, you have another fruitful harvest today, right? It's okay, it's okay. Scar Rat smiled at everyone. A dusty, skinny little girl ran over to Scar Rat, raised her head, opened her big, innocent eyes and asked. Master Rat, where did you go on adventures today? Did you encounter any scary zombies? Looking at the cute little girl, Scar Rat suddenly felt soft in his heart. Although he is a psychic, he is quite useless due to his awakened ability to drill holes. He is not popular among the superpowers, and everyone looks down on him. He is always the first to go out and explore dangerous areas. But the common people looked upon him with great respect. The people with special powers called him Scar Rat, but the common people respectfully called him Lord Rat. Therefore, Scar Rat treats these civilians better than other psychics. The other psychics all look superior. If civilians dare to provoke them, they will just kick them away. How can they talk to them? Scar Rat squatted down and said to the little girl. We went to a very far place. I, Master Rat, killed dozens of zombies directly. So awesome. Here, Master Rat will give you a candy. After saying that, he took out a candy from his pocket and handed it to the little girl. The little girl's eyes suddenly lit up. Endless light seemed to burst out from his eyes in an instant. In the last days, even the calories in a piece of candy are extremely precious. The little girl took the candy and held it tightly in her hand like a treasure. She kept thanking Scar Rat, thank you, Master Rat, thank you, Master Rat. When the other children saw the little girl get a candy, they immediately surrounded her. Master Rat. You're so handsome. Master Rat, you are the most handsome man in this base. Mr. Rat. Any more candy? Har har har. I just like kids like you who love to tell the truth. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone gets one. Hearing the children praising him for being handsome, Scar Mouse smiled like an auntie and gave everyone a candy. The children were immediately delighted. Candy. White rabbit milk candy. Mom, I got candy again. Woo woo woo. The child cried tears of joy. Lord Rat is so kind. Long live Lord Rat. The children skipped away. In the distance, their parents also cast grateful glances at Scar Rat. A piece of candy may not be a big deal for a person with special powers, but for ordinary people, it is very difficult for them to survive every day. How can they afford a luxury like candy? Seeing this group of survivors looking at him as if they were saviors, Scar Rat gritted his teeth and finally made up his mind. Chapter 40, Met the School Beauty Again. INGSRC equals, http, p3 reading sign.fq novelpic.com novelpic R837057149 FB 1699 DD096 B9988005719 for tilde TPLV noop.jpg. LK3S equals 8D9630991X expires equals 18244268878X signature equals DEVDLT8 ABCN 2K% 2BO VYTAs 8F% 2BNMNI% 3D. Ju Keek reference picture. Just as the children were overjoyed after getting the candies, another group of dusty survivors walked into the survivor base through the gate. The leader was a sturdy survivor with a majestic eagle standing on his shoulder. As soon as that group of people appeared, the children dared not make any sound. Fear appeared on their faces. They secretly hid the candy behind them and quickly ran back to their parents. When this group of survivors passed by Scar Rat, the burly man in the lead showed a playful expression on his face and said in a mocking tone, "Scar Rat? What's wrong with you? You're covered in dirt and dust, and you just crawled out of the ground. Have you completed the task assigned to you by the boss? Where's the giant bear? Why is he nowhere to be seen? Did you sneak back while they were fighting? Har har har. I think so. This Dabashu guy, when people are fighting, he gets scared and hides in his cave, and only comes out after they win. The ability to dig holes, it's a good thing you were able to awaken it. I really can't imagine what this ability is useful for. Har har har. You are no different from the commoners. No wonder you can fight with them. What a rat man." The people around the strong man also began to laugh at Scar Rat. Scar Rat has long been accustomed to this situation, and is always teased every time he meets these people. In the past, when he was in a good mood, he would just laugh it off, but today Scar Rat was in a bad mood. Besides, he is about to leave the base, so why should he continue to tolerate it and act like a coward? Bullshit. The boss has something to talk to you about, so go quickly and don't keep complaining here. You'll know when you get there. Scar Rat said unhappily. We are both first-level psychics, but just because the ability he awakened is the ability to dig holes, he is ridiculed everywhere. Why? You bunch of rubbish, you won't live long. Hey, who is about to take you to provoke a killing god, and then you can just wait for death? Oh? How dare you talk to me like that? A threatening look appeared on the sturdy man's face. I'm talking to you like this, what's the matter? Idiot. Scar Rat stood up straight with a fierce look in his eyes. You fucking. The sturdy man was about to explode, but was stopped by the younger brother next to him. He persuaded him. Forget it, Brother Falcon. This guy is usually timid, but today he actually dared to talk back to you. This is a bit strange. Let's go to Boss Black Tiger to hear the situation first. The strong man also came to his senses. What this guy said makes sense. Scar Rat's condition today is indeed a bit abnormal. Didn't they bully Scar Rat every time they saw him in the past? But I've never seen him dare to resist like this before. Now he dares to talk back and is so aggressive, refusing to back down at all. It is obvious that something is wrong. Could it be that he had made great contributions and that Big Brother Black Tiger had made some promise to him? If that's the case, it's better not to provoke him now. HMPH. Just wait for me. I'll deal with you after I get to Big Brother Black Tiger and figure out the situation. Falcon snorted coldly, then took his little brothers to Black Tiger's residence. Watching them leave, Scar Rat smiled coldly. You are a bunch of short-lived ghosts. Wait for death. I will not play with you anymore, I will leave immediately. Scar Rat returned to his residence and immediately began to pack up his things. He originally came here by digging a tunnel, which was more than 20 kilometers long. Now when he leaves, he just needs to continue entering the tunnel without digging a new hole, so he can go faster than when he came. In less than an hour he would be able to reach the supermarket where the giant bear was killed. The other side. At this time, Liu Yang was in the process of deduction. He was on his way to another supermarket, which was about 2 kilometers away from the school. He held the precious sword in his hand and would just go up and chop the zombies he saw on the road, killing one small zombie with each sword. In less than 10 minutes, he was already outside the supermarket. However, outside the supermarket, he met 2 survivors, a man and a woman. Or he has an acquaintance from their school. Although Liu Yang didn't have many interactions with people in school, he still knew some of the more famous people in the school. These 2 people are the Student Union President Chen Hao, and one of the 4 school beauties, Zhu Qi, who is known as the sports goddess. When the 2 people saw Liu Yang holding a sword and killing all the zombies on the road like a god of death, they also came out from the room where they were hiding, ready to follow Liu Yang and follow behind Liu Yang to find some food. But Liu Yang noticed them and a cold expression appeared on his face. "What do you 2 want? Don't follow me." Liu Yang. After seeing Liu Yang's appearance clearly, Chen Hao's face showed a look of surprise. Liu Yang used to be a famous figure in the school, so as the student union president, he naturally knew him. He even despised Liu Yang in the past and even took the lead in causing trouble for Liu Yang. But now it's the end of the world, who cares about the past? He saw that Liu Yang was so strong at this moment. They were all old acquaintances and alumni of the same school, so he must hold onto Liu Yang's thigh next. "What? Don't you understand what I said? I told you not to follow me." Liu Yang warned again. He took great pains to kill zombies along the way, and these 2 people wanted to come out and get a piece of the pie after seeing that he had killed all the zombies. Do they think they are fools? "Liu Yang, I'm Chen Hao, the president of the student union. Don't you know us? Your weapon is so powerful, I think you can kill a zombie with just 1 strike. How about this, you protect me and Zhu Qi, and when I get home, I will give you money, 1 million. How about it?" Chen Hao said to Liu Yang with a flattering smile on his face. Liu Yang looked at the other person as if he were a fool. In the end times, he actually wants to bribe others with money. Is this person mentally ill? Get out of here. Liu Yang said coldly. 2 million. How about 2 million? Chen Hao said while gritting his teeth. Are you an idiot? What's the use of money in the apocalypse? You can't even buy a loaf of bread. You don't want to leave, right? Okay, then don't leave. I will take Zhu Qi back to their base directly. As a sports goddess, running and exercising every day should be quite suitable for having a baby. Liu Yang touched his chin with a playful expression. Zhu Qi is not only one of the 4 campus beauties, but also a sports student. Not only is she very beautiful, with delicate features and a slim figure, she also has long thighs with healthy muscle lines, making her look very explosive. Her wheat-colored skin and slender waist with a pronounced waistline make her look extremely energetic and attractive. It is also said that women who like sports will give birth to healthier children. Moreover, the athletic goddess will have better physical strength. Other girls would be dying after fighting with me for 2 hours, but Zhu Qi should be able to endure it perfectly. By then, you can expand and branch out however you want. Chapter 41: A chicken drumstick for a school beauty. When Chen Hao heard Liu Yang say this, his face suddenly changed. He looked at Liu Yang vigilantly while protecting Zhu Qi behind him. He said to Liu Yang in a panic. Liu Yang, what do you want to do? Don't mess around. Zhu Qi is my girlfriend. She won't follow you. She's just a girlfriend, not married. Besides, even if we are married, so what? Cao Cao also likes married women. Chen Hao, you can go now. Zhu Qi, stay and follow me. Liu Yang said casually. No. Impossible. She is my girlfriend, and you want to steal my girlfriend. I am the student union president. My family has hundreds of millions in assets. Are you worthy enough to snatch her from me? Besides, how are you better than me? Cuckoo will not be attracted to you. Chen Hao said angrily. Although he was afraid of the knife in Liu Yang's hand, he couldn't help it when he heard that Liu Yang wanted to steal his girlfriend. As the student union president, he used to be a high-ranking figure in the school. Which student would not greet him respectfully when seeing him? Not to mention that his family also opened a company with assets worth hundreds of millions. He is an out-and-out rich second generation. I usually drive a BMW to school. In the past, when he was in school, he pretended to be cool every day and felt the admiration of everyone every day. Now, this loser Liu Yang actually dares to snatch his girlfriend in front of him? Can Chen Hao tolerate this? If the other party didn't have a knife in his hand, he would have come over and killed Liu Yang. Impossible? What's impossible? Do you think you can stop me, Liu Yang, from getting the woman he wants? You are so great, with assets worth hundreds of millions, but I see you are pale and thin, weak all over. I guess you can't even hold your head up. What's the point of having such a beautiful girlfriend? Can you satisfy her? You look like you haven't eaten for several days. After the apocalypse, you haven't found anything to eat yet, right? Liu Yang looked at the other person playfully. Liu Yang touched on a sore spot in his heart, and Chen Hao felt very embarrassed. Hesitantly said, "No, so what if you didn't find anything to eat? Anyway, my girlfriend won't follow you. We have a very good relationship, don't even think about it." Really? Well, I was originally planning to take it by force, but now that I hear what you said, I won't. I want to see how good your relationship is. Here, look at this. Liu Yang reached into his arms and took out a vacuum-packed chicken leg, then opened the package to reveal the chicken leg. In an instant, the fragrance drifted into the noses of Chen Hao and Zhu Keek. SSSS. Chen Hao and Zhu Keek sniffed hard, greedily inhaling the long-lost aroma of food, and both of them couldn't help swallowing their saliva. Hungry, so hungry. They had been hungry in the school for 4 days, and finally they could no longer bear it, so they left the school to look for food. However, they searched for 2 days but could not find anything to eat. They only found 2 rats in the sewer, which they killed, roasted, and ate up. But these 2 mice are not enough to fill my stomach. In the process of looking for food elsewhere, I was almost caught by zombies. A lot of energy was wasted while running. Now both of them have empty stomachs. When I smelled the aroma of the chicken legs, my stomach started to ache. A chicken leg in exchange for your girlfriend. Do you agree? Liu Yang said playfully. Chen Hao just swore that he and his girlfriend have a very good relationship and will never be separated. So Liu Yang wants to see this. How much food is the so-called love that is stronger than gold worth? Sure enough, after hearing Liu Yang's proposal, a hint of hesitation appeared in Chen Hao's eyes. But soon he shook his head. Impossible. Coco and I have been dating for a whole year. How could my girlfriend be exchanged for a chicken leg? Who do you think Chen Hao? My family has assets worth hundreds of millions, and I have seen all kinds of things. A determined look appeared on Chen Hao's face. Hearing what Chen Hao said, Zhu Keek's face was full of emotion. Originally, she thought that this rich second-generation boyfriend was just playing around, so they dated for a whole year. Zhu Keek still treated Chen Hao as a boyfriend in the probation period and never let this rich second-generation boyfriend succeed, and the two of them never had an intimate relationship. It seems now, Chen Hao's feelings for himself are real. Even though he was so hungry, he didn't even want to exchange it for such a precious chicken leg. It is no exaggeration to say that the moment Zhu Keek saw the chicken leg and smelled the scent of the chicken leg, she wanted to take the initiative to join Liu Yang. Now that she saw Chen Hao's determined expression, she suddenly realized how shameful her inner thoughts were. How can you sell yourself out for a chicken leg? You must learn from Chen Hao. Never give in to food. Just when Zhu Keek made up her mind to stay with Chen Hao, she didn't expect Chen Hao to hold up 5 fingers and said to Liu Yang, "If you want my girlfriend, you have to pay extra, 5 of them, and less. 5 chicken legs." Hearing this, Liu Yang was stunned. At first, seeing how determined he was, I thought he wouldn't agree, but it turned out he just wanted a few more chicken legs. As expected, he is the chairman of Chen Hao Association. I haven't forgotten to bargain at this time. 3. Otherwise, no deal. Liu Yang said without question. Deal. Deal. Chen Hao said quickly, fearing that Liu Yang would go back on his word. Liu Yang directly took out 2 more chicken legs from his arms and then threw them all at Chen Hao's feet. Chen Hao quickly bent down, picked up the chicken leg and stuffed it into his clothes. Their whole operation stunned Zhu Keek, who was standing next to him. For 3 chicken legs, this boyfriend sold himself out. I was secretly moved in my heart just now, but now it seems that it was too early to be moved. She said to Chen Hao angrily, Chen Hao, you. What are you talking about? If I don't eat something, I'm going to starve to death. Do you want to watch me starve to death? Aren't you women here in the last days to be vented by men? Venting to anyone is not venting. I've been dating you for a year, and the gifts I gave you are worth at least millions, but you don't even go to a hotel with me. Why are you pretending to be so pure? Have I disliked you for a long time? A few days before the apocalypse, I wanted to rape you, but I didn't know you were stronger than me. I was so hungry in the following days that I wanted to eat your flesh. If you weren't a sports student and I couldn't beat you, would I have kept you until now? Now I can exchange you for 3 chicken legs, which means you are valuable, understand? Just be happy. After saying this, Chen Hao took the chicken leg and quickly ran to the safe area nearby, as if he was afraid that Liu Yang would regret it. After hearing what Chen Hao said, Zhu Keek was heartbroken. She never thought that in the eyes of her boyfriend, she was just an item that could be discarded at any time. At the same time, she was a little relieved that she had remained chaste during the year they were dating and had not let Chen Hao succeed. Otherwise, she would have been abandoned long ago, right? This rich second-generation boyfriend is just playing around after all. She finally saw through Chen Hao's character. Zhu Keek was extremely disappointed. Her face was ashen and she walked step by step towards Liu Yang. Look, this is your boyfriend. He sold you out for 3 chicken legs. Liu Yang said with a smile. This is the end of the world. This is the reality. The last second, the love was stronger than gold and would last forever. The next second, he sold out his girlfriend for 3 chicken legs. Give me 3 chicken legs, and I'll sell myself to you. I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Zhu Keek said to Liu Yang with empty eyes. She had lost the light in her heart after being sold out by her boyfriend. I don't care what will happen next. Let's fill our stomachs first. The worst that can happen is death. I would rather die with a full stomach. Here you go. Liu Yang gave her a chicken leg and said. Don't worry, you'll have endless chicken legs if you follow me. Not to mention 300 will do. I won't sell my woman casually. Now let's go to the supermarket and search together. As Liu Yang was about to take Zhu Keek into the supermarket, he specially controlled a zombie to guard the door of the supermarket to prevent anyone from coming in. Chapter 42, The Reporter. After entering the supermarket, there were hundreds of zombies in the supermarket. Moreover, since there is no place to hide in the supermarket, ordinary people who enter the supermarket will probably be besieged and killed by zombies soon. But when Liu Yang entered this group of zombies, he was like a wolf among a flock of sheep. One person surrounded hundreds of zombies. He raised the long knife and swung it. Each blow was able to cut a zombie in half. Seeing Liu Yang's actions, the sports goddess Zhu Keek, who was originally very sad and looked ashen, suddenly showed a look of shock in her eyes. So powerful, so fast. So strong, so powerful. How did he do that? The hundreds of zombies in front of him were like leeks waiting to be harvested. How come he is so athletic? Even the most powerful athletes are probably unable to compare with him. His speed and strength are beyond ordinary people. Beyond the limits of the human body. Is he Superman? As a sportsman, Zhu Keek understands the limits of human beings better than anyone else. Liu Yang's knife-swinging speed, reaction speed, and movement speed at this moment have definitely exceeded human limits. Looking at Liu Yang's movements, Zhu Keek even showed some admiration on his face. Originally a sports student, she naturally has more affection for men who are strong in sports. At this time, Liu Yang was no longer considered to be powerful in sports, but had surpassed the limits of human beings. This is certainly worthy of worship. What woman doesn't he admire the strong? At this moment, Zhu Keek even felt a little lucky. If I continue to follow Chen Hao, I might starve to death sooner or later. Only by following a powerful person like Liu Yang can you survive better. In less than 10 minutes, Liu Yang killed all the zombies. There was a look of unsatisfied expression on his face. It's such a pleasure to chop zombies with this knife. It relieves stress. It's awesome. Liu Yang, how come you are so strong? Zhu Keek couldn't help but ask the question in her mind. Because I am strong, I am also stronger in other aspects. I will let you see them tonight. Liu Yang said with a wicked smile. Zhu Keek understood what he meant and her pretty face immediately blushed. I felt very shy, but also a little excited. Liu Yang teased Zhu Keek for a while, then began to plunder resources and put everything in the supermarket into the dark space. After doing all this, he took Ju Keek to the next supermarket. Then he repeated the same trick and looted the supermarket as well. After cleaning out the two supermarkets, Liu Yang took Ju Keek back to the villa area. The deduction is over. The process was perfect, without any accidents, and there was even an extra gain in the form of Ju Keek. Sports goddesses are rare. Even Liu Yang is looking forward to having more children with Ju Keek. So after the simulation was over, he immediately began to act according to the simulation process. Finally, I successfully brought back this goddess. When he brought the goddess back to the villa area, Su Xiao and others have gone to the villa area to exercise. Since the entire villa area has been cleared and has become a safe area, they usually like to play in the villa area after dinner. Play basketball, volleyball, etc. Therefore, the entire villa was empty at this time. Just find a room on the first floor and take a shower and get ready. Come to my room tonight and I'll show you another of my strengths. Liu Yang said to Ju Keek with a wicked smile. I understand. Ju Keek nodded shyly. Although I was mentally prepared, I knew that would definitely happen after following Liu Yang back here. But I still felt a little panicked. Although Ju Keek had been in a relationship with Chen Hao for a year, she had never even held his hand. Now that she was about to have intimate contact with someone, she couldn't help feeling a little nervous, but at the same time she was extremely looking forward to it. Above the volleyball court in the villa area, Hyusha and others are playing volleyball. Everyone was having a lot of fun and sweating. In the end times, it is a real pleasure to be able to play a volleyball game under the sun. However, they did not notice that an eagle was circling in the sky. The Black Tiger base is more than 20 kilometers away. Falcon said to Black Tiger, Boss, we found them. We saw Zhang Jinyu in a villa area more than 20 kilometers away. There were also several other girls. They should all be female students from that villa area. They are all beauties. Upon hearing these words, Heihu's wretched face suddenly became like a blooming chrysanthemum. He laughed and revealed a mouthful of yellow teeth. He couldn't help but say happily. Several female students. I'm going to make a fortune. I'm going to not only capture Zhang Jinyu, but also those girls. All of them will be my little wives. Falcon, you can pick one first when the time comes. Thank you, boss. The falcon licked his lips obscenely, and started to pick using the eagle's vision, thinking about which one to choose. At this time, Scar Rat had also followed the tunnel to the supermarket where the giant bear was killed. When he climbed out of the cave, he found the giant bear's corpse still lying beside him. It was now stinking and full of maggots. He hurried out of the supermarket and followed the zombies that were hacked to death along their way to the villa area where Liu Yang was. Since Liu Yang killed his way to the supermarket, as long as he followed the zombies' corpses, he would be able to find Liu Yang's residence. The gate to the villa area is closed. In the guard room, 2 people wearing suits, sunglasses and masks were sitting in the middle. That was the gatekeeper zombie controlled by Liu Yang using his manipulation skills. Now his zombie control skill has been upgraded to level 2. He can control level 2 zombies, and the number of zombies he can control has increased to 2. The 2 zombies in the guard room were specially controlled by him to guard the door. In order to avoid attracting attention, he specially put suits on the 2 zombies and put on masks and sunglasses. If you don't look carefully, you might really think it's a living person. Even Scar Rat was fooled. He shouted directly to the zombies, "Brother, open the door, I'm here to report the news." The zombies did not respond, but the sound was transmitted to Liu Yang's ears through the zombies. Liu Yang turned his attention over here and saw Scar Rat, and instantly felt a little strange. Oh my god, why does this guy look familiar? Oh, isn't he one of the dozen survivors? Didn't I kill all of those survivors? Did I miss one? Liu Yang was a little confused. He had killed all the opponents in an instant, and he thought he had killed them all, but he didn't expect that there were still some who slipped through the net. I just don't know why the other party came to my house. Is he looking for revenge? He rushed to the door from the villa area at an extremely fast speed, holding a knife. When Scar Rat saw Liu Yang, he immediately raised his hands and made a gesture of surrender. Because he knew that if Liu Yang wanted to kill him, he could do it in an instant. So he raised his hand and immediately said, "Young man, I'm not here to cause trouble, I'm here to tell you something. Black Tiger has discovered you and is coming to take revenge on you. Oh. Liu Yang narrowed his eyes. Then he opened the door and let Scar Rat in. He said coldly, "Tell me about the situation at the Black Tiger survivor base, and why you came here to report it. You'd better be more careful. If you can't make me believe you, I will kill you." Chapter 43 Can't wait even for a second. After Scar Rat entered the villa area, he saw an eagle circling above the volleyball court. He pointed to the sky. "That's the spy of one of the psychics named Falcon in the Black Tiger base. He is using his eagle vision to check everything here. You have all been targeted. Especially those female students. Black Tiger is the most lustful. Falcon should have told him about the situation here. If he just wanted revenge, he might not have come. After all, the journey is long and dangerous, but now there are so many female students here, and he is so lustful, so he must come." "Really?" Liu Yang frowned. Then he waved his hand. An ice needle condensed in the sky and instantly shot down the eagle. In Scar Rat's view, Liu Yang just waved his hand and the eagle fell down. He couldn't see clearly what Liu Yang did. A look of shock appeared on his face. What a powerful superpower! The eagle flies at a height of at least hundreds of meters. The other party just waved his hand and shot it down. It's not even clear what he did. His skills are at least S-level combat abilities. Scar Rat was instantly more grateful for his decision. Coming here to report the news was definitely the right choice. Otherwise, if I really followed Hu and the others here to attack Liu Yang, I might have been killed before I even saw him. In the Black Tiger base, Falcon, who was observing the situation here, suddenly felt a severe headache. He fell to the ground instantly, covering his head and rolling around. "What's wrong? Falcon, what's wrong with you?" Seeing this scene, Black Tiger was shocked. "Damn! My eyeliner was killed. He was shot in the head. I didn't have time to retract my spiritual sense. The pain was transmitted to my head." Falcon's face was pale, and even his lips were trembling. The real feeling of a head explosion made him feel extremely scared. The eagle you control can fly hundreds of meters high, and it is difficult to hit it even with a sniper rifle. How can it be shot in the head? Black Tiger looked solemn. "I don't know. I was just observing those female students and they were killed in an instant. I couldn't see the person who did it, and I didn't know what method they used," Falcon said with lingering fear. At this time, Hu also remembered Scar Rat's words. When Scar Rat came back, he said that the mutant was very powerful. More than a dozen elites were no match for the other side and were killed instantly upon encountering each other. Now it doesn't look fake. We must call him over quickly and ask him clearly. He immediately said to his younger brother outside the door, "Go call Scar Rat over, I have something to ask him." The younger brother immediately went to look for Scar Rat, but saw an empty room. He immediately came back to report. "Boss, Scar Rat's room is empty, all his things have been taken away." After hearing this, Hu's expression changed. "What do you mean? Did he escape? Did he betray our base?" A layer of cold sweat appeared on the younger brother's back, and he said tremblingly, "I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's like this. Is that guy really that strong enough to make Scar Rat betray us?" Black Tiger frowned. He felt that things were not that simple. At the same time, a solemn look appeared on his face, and for a moment he didn't know how to decide. On the other side, in Liu Yang's villa area, Liu Yang asked Scar Rat, "Black Tiger is lustful and likes to rob women, right? But there are plenty of women in the end times, so there's no need for him to take risks, right?" Scar Rat nodded and said, "There's no need to take the risk. But Zhang Jingyu is the woman he likes. The whole base knows about it, so he's determined to get her. This is not just about a woman, but also about his face and dignity. If he can't get Zhang Jingyu, how can he be the boss in the base in the future? So he can choose not to have other women, but he must get Zhang Jingyu. Zhang Jingyu is my woman now." Liu Yang said coldly, "I want him dead if he dares to covet my woman. How far is the Black Tiger base from here? If he wants to come here and attack me, how long will it take him? The Black Tiger base is more than 20 kilometers away from here. I told Black Tiger that you are very strong. If he wants to deal with you, he must summon all the elites in the base, which will take at least a day. Because some of the psychics have gone out to search for supplies and may not be back until the evening, so if they are coming, it should be tomorrow. Scar Rat analyzed. Tomorrow? I can't wait until tomorrow. He dares to set his sights on my woman. Letting him live until tomorrow is an insult to me. I'll set off for the Black Tiger base and kill him soon. You lead the way, Liu Yang said firmly. Originally, Heihu didn't want to cause trouble for him, and he didn't plan to cause trouble for the other party. But now, hearing that Heihu was still not giving up on Zhang Jingyu, Liu Yang couldn't bear it anymore. But the Black Tiger base is more than 20 kilometers away from here, it will take a long time to get there. Moreover, the Black Tiger base is heavily guarded. It will be difficult to attack. Wait for him to come to you. This is a place you are familiar with. It will be easier for you to fight at home. Scar Rat looked hesitant. I thought this guy was too fierce. Young people are indeed full of energy and they do what they say. It doesn't matter where we fight, he will die anyway, Liu Yang said confidently. Scar Rat continued to suggest, then at least we need to come up with a battle plan first. I already have a plan. My plan is to kill all those who dare to resist. 20 kilometers far? Even if it is 200 kilometers, I will kill him overnight. Whoever dares to go after my woman must die. Not even Jesus can stop him, Liu Yang said as he walked to the volleyball court and waved to the girls playing below. The girls came running over immediately. They surrounded Liu Yang like stars surrounding the moon. Liu Yang, you came to watch us play? What a surprise! I've never seen you come out to watch us exercise before. Did you go searching for supplies again today? The girls gathered around Liu Yang, each of them was sweating profusely and talking in sweet voices. Zhang Jingyu saw Scar Rat next to Liu Yang, and her face suddenly changed. You are not Scar Rat. It's okay, don't be nervous. He came to seek refuge with us. I'm going out to take care of some things today. You guys shouldn't go out for now. It's a bit unsafe outside, Liu Yang said to everyone. After hearing Liu Yang's words, the expressions on the girls' faces became serious. Okay. Let's go back to the villa now. Liu Yang nodded. Well, let's go back together. Then Liu Yang asked Scar Rat to wait outside. He brought the girls back to the villa. After entering the villa, he introduced the sports goddess Ju Keek to everyone. At the same time, let them stay in the villa and don't run around. Finally, he returned to his room and began to simulate the battle. There is nothing wrong with the deduction. No accidents happened. He easily killed those people in the Black Tiger base. At the same time, he also learned a lot of information during the deduction. Now I know why Scar Rat betrayed Black Tiger. I also know the route and strength of the Black Tiger base. Now, even if he didn't need Scar Rat to lead the way, he knew how to go. So he immediately walked out of the villa and said to Scar Rat, let's move. You go underground and I'll go on the ground. Scar Rat was stunned. He hasn't told Liu Yang that he has the tunnel, so how did Liu Yang know about it? When did he see through his own abilities? Could it be that Liu Yang deliberately let me go last time? At this moment, Scar Rat felt that Liu Yang was the omniscient and omnipotent god. But he still said, if I take the tunnel, do you know the direction? I know, Liu Yang said affirmatively. The first time he deduced, he asked Scar Rat to lead him, but Scar Rat was too slow. It took them a full hour to travel more than 20 kilometers. Liu Yang couldn't wait that long. If he goes at full speed, he can arrive in less than 20 minutes. He didn't want Black Tiger to live another hour. Liu Yang would feel unhappy if anyone dared to set his sights on Liu Yang's woman and let him live for even one more second. Not to mention that he was more than 20 kilometers away. Even if he was in the White Eagle Empire on the other side of the earth, if anyone dared to go after his woman, Liu Yang would still swim across the Pacific Ocean overnight to kill him. So he decided to go first and let Scar Rat take the tunnel. In fact, it doesn't matter whether Scar Rat goes or not. The reason why Liu Yang asked him to go with him was that he was afraid that he would cause trouble in the villa area. He didn't want a fire to break out in the rear when he was out on a campaign. Chapter 44 I'll decide for you. After Liu Yang settled Su Xiao and others, he set off immediately. Scar Rats dig their own tunnels. 20 minutes later, Liu Yang had arrived outside the Black Tiger Survivor Base. The Black Tiger Survivor Base is also a wide villa area with a sparse population. The villas are far apart, giving the local tycoons who used to live here enough privacy. Therefore, there are not many zombies in this villa area. That is why Black Tiger chose to build a base here. In peacetime, a villa here would cost at least 50 million yuan. Those who can live here are either rich or noble. Unfortunately, most of them have turned into zombies at this moment. Even those who have not turned into zombies have been killed by He Hu and his men. Liu Yang came to the gate, he jumped over the 4-meter-high wall in an instant, and came to the villa area. There are many simple tents built by individuals next to the wall. They are ordinary survivors living in the Black Tiger base. Since they are the lowest level ordinary survivors, they can only live in the outermost area and cannot enter the villa at all. They were startled when they saw Liu Yang jump in. Sure. Liu Yang held the knife in one hand and put the other hand to his mouth, making a hollow gesture. Don't make any sound, otherwise, you will die. Do you understand? Yeah. The survivors nodded quickly. Anyone who can jump over a 4-meter-high wall in one go is definitely not an ordinary person, he is definitely a supernatural being. To these ordinary people, people with special powers are like gods, and they dare not resist at all. Naturally, they would do whatever Liu Yang said. Seeing that these survivors were so obedient, Liu Yang nodded with satisfaction. Then, according to the information obtained from the first deduction, he rushed straight to Black Tiger's residence. On the other side, the elites of the Black Tiger base gathered together in Black Tiger's residence to discuss how to deal with Liu Yang. At this moment, Falcon was covering his head with a hot towel. Just now his eyeliner was shot in the head, which hurt him terribly. His head hasn't recovered yet. He said to He Hu with a pale face. Boss. According to what you said, even the giant bear and his men were killed instantly. This guy might be difficult to deal with. Why not just forget it? Several other superpowers also echoed, giant bear, yellow dog, scar rat, the 3 superpowers are no match for each other. Now our strength has been severely damaged. If we really go to deal with them, I'm afraid it will be a thankless task. Besides, that is the enemy's home ground, they are familiar with the terrain, and there might be traps waiting for us. Black Tiger boss, why don't you do as Falcon said and forget it? It's just a woman. There are all kinds of women in our base, right? Yeah, boss. Let's forget it. We will go outside to search for new survivors and bring you a few beauties. Forget about Zhang Jingyu. What do you think, boss? After hearing what Scar Rat said as relayed by He Hu, they all panicked. Giant Bear is one of the best experts in this base. Even the Giant Bear was killed instantly. If they go there, won't they just be sending themselves to die? Seeing his brothers all showing fear, He Hu felt a little embarrassed. He looked at the only woman in the room, who was also the second in command of the Black Tiger survivor base. The beauty had smooth short white hair and was wearing a very capable tight-fitting agent outfit, a bit like a white-haired version of Black Widow. At the same time, her face revealed a capable and calm look, and there seemed to be a smile on the corner of her mouth, which was different from the other frightened members. Black Tiger asked her, White Fox, what do you think about this matter? I don't care. I'll follow your arrangements. I don't mind meeting him. To be honest, based on Scar Rat's description of the other party, even I am a little curious about what he looks like. I don't know if he is handsome or not, said the White Fox, licking his charming red lips. What's so good about that? Don't mess with him. Sister White Fox, please don't cheat us. Let's just forget it. Yeah, forget it. The other members quickly shook their heads. Everyone knows that White Fox is the craziest. Although this woman is powerful, her brain seems to be a little bit not working well. She usually makes decisions without thinking, and others can't understand her thought process at all. In short, it just highlights the freedom of doing whatever you want. They don't want to follow this crazy woman to die. Watching everyone quarreling, He Hu rubbed his forehead and said helplessly, I'll think about it. I'll make the final decision later. In fact, he himself was a little afraid to go. Zhang Jingyu is just a woman. The reason why he must get Zhang Jingyu is not because he likes Zhang Jingyu so much, but simply because he feels embarrassed. Now I find out that the other party is so powerful. The risk of provoking the other party is too great. In his heart he also refused to go, but as the eldest brother he couldn't say it directly, so he wanted to ask his younger brothers for their opinions. As the second in command of this base, by whose words carry the most weight besides her own. That's why Black Tiger asked White Fox. Unexpectedly, The white fox was not very smart and just said he wanted to go. Heihu couldn't help but want to slap himself a few times in his heart. He should not have asked Baihu, the crazy woman, for her opinion. If White Fox had said he didn't want to go just like the other brothers, he would definitely have gone down the stairs and decided not to go. Now that Baihu said he wanted to go, as the boss, he was too embarrassed to say he couldn't go when his woman was taken away. If you don't try to get your woman back after she has been robbed, how can you be the boss in the future? Heihu was stuck there in embarrassment. I had no choice but to postpone it until the evening. After dragging it on for a while, the matter was finally left alone. Big things become small and small things become nothing. However, just as Heihu was thinking this, a cold voice suddenly came from outside the door. Don't think about it, I'll make the decision for you. Hearing this voice, everyone was stunned. Then a handsome young man walked in from the door. In his hand, he held a pitch-black sword, which was dripping with bright red blood. That was what Liu Yang got when he killed the 2 guards at the door. Heihu looked shocked when he saw Liu Yang coming in. Who are you? How did you get in? Where are the guards? Dead. And you will meet them soon. Because I am the one who is here to take your life. Liu Yang said coldly. When one of the members saw Liu Yang dare to speak to the boss like that, he immediately stood up, took out a machete and rushed towards Liu Yang, shouting. What a big tone! How dare you speak to our Black Tiger boss like that? Swish! Liu Yang swung his sword, and the man's head fell to the ground instantly. The speed was so fast that no one could see when Liu Yang made his move. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. At the same time, a look of fear appeared on his face. They also realized that the knife was Zhang Jinglin's knife, and that this person was the super strong man that Scar Rat mentioned. Heihu's lips began to tremble. He pointed at Liu Yang and said tremblingly. You are the one who killed the giant bear. Chapter 45, a nymphomaniac at this time. Yes. It's me. You are Black Tiger, right? Your subordinates are giant bears and yellow dogs. Do you run a zoo? And with your appearance, you dare to set your sights on my woman. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Liu Yang looked at Black Tiger with a wretched face and immediately mocked him. This guy has a big belly, dark skin, and a short and fat body. His belly is bigger than that of a woman who is 10 months pregnant. I guess even if he took off his pants, he wouldn't be able to see where his brother is, he would only see a big fat belly. Even so, he still has more than a dozen wives. How dare you reach out to your woman Zhang Jingyu? Isn't that seeking death? After hearing what Liu Yang said, Heihu immediately showed an angry expression on his face. Although he was afraid of Liu Yang's strength, where would he put his face if he was ridiculed by the other party in front of so many younger brothers? He gritted his teeth and said to Liu Yang. Little brother, I advise you not to be too arrogant. Although you do have some strength, if you still dare to be so arrogant in my Black Tiger base, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave this base. Besides, Zhang Jingyu was the woman I fell in love with first. It was you who stole my woman. How dare you show off in front of me? Liu Yang couldn't help laughing when he heard what the other person said. Is this guy mentally ill? Is the woman he likes his? Who does he think he is? Liu Yang sneered and said. The woman you fell in love with first. Does that mean she's yours just because you fall in love with her? Do you think you are me? You dare to covet my woman? Do you think I will leave here before I kill you? Besides, I heard you have more than a dozen wives, right? If you want to hit on my woman, I will hit on your wife. If you die, I will help you take care of your wife. You're going too far. Heihu was angered by Liu Yang's words. Heihu waved his hands to his men, go. Brothers, kill him. However, no one moved. They all showed a look of fear on their faces, and they just stood aside and looked at Liu Yang vigilantly. No one dared to take action first. After all, as soon as Liu Yang came here, he killed a person in an instant. Moreover, the speed of the attack was so fast that no one could see clearly. They all knew in their hearts that if Liu Yang had chopped them with that knife, they would have died before they could even react. It is obvious that they are not at the same combat power level. Why do you want to die? Besides, Liu Yang's eyes were fixed on Heihu from the moment he appeared here. It was obvious that he was targeting Heihu. As for other people, Liu Yang didn't target them. If they don't want to kill you, why do you have to stretch your neck and beg them to kill you? Aren't you stupid? So even though the Black Tigers issued orders, none of their men listened to them. Falcon. Heihu didn't expect that his order would be ineffective, so he had to start calling out names. Ouch, my head hurts. Falcon covered his head and still sat there. He's not stupid. His own abilities are reconnaissance abilities. In terms of combat ability, he can't even compare to a giant bear. How could he possibly defeat Liu Yang, who killed a giant bear instantly? So he just pretended to have a headache. White Fox. Black Fox looked at the crazy woman. If others are afraid, this woman should not be afraid. As long as this woman leads the charge, others will surely follow. However, the White Fox stood there with a smile on his face, biting his red lips, his eyes resting on Liu Yang, looking up and down intently. He winked at Liu Yangping and even had a nympho-like expression on his face. This slutty woman is actually being infatuated with people at this time. Heihu was about to collapse. As the leader, if you don't lead the charge, how can others do that? Come on, let me see your strength. Don't worry, you are too weak. I won't use any superpowers, only ordinary attacks, and I won't let you die quickly. I will let you watch how I play with your wife. Liu Yang couldn't help laughing when he saw that this so-called leader of the survivor base couldn't even mobilize a single subordinate. It seems that this boss is not doing a good job and none of his subordinates listen to him. Or is it that I am too strong and scare everyone? Alas, being invincible is so lonely. Boy, don't go too far. I, Black Tiger, have been in the business for so long and I am not someone you can easily mess with. How dare you not use your superpowers? Do you really think I'm little Karami? If you have the guts, don't regret it. Wait, I'll see how you die. Black Tiger said with a ferocious look in his eyes. He deliberately used provocation to provoke Liu Yang. The combat effectiveness of a psychic using his superpowers and not using his superpowers is completely different. If a psychic does not use his superpowers, his basic attributes are only twice as strong as those of an ordinary human. This is also the reason why Scar Rat will be looked down upon by everyone when he awakens a hole digging skill. His abilities were of little help to him in combat. If a real fight breaks out, he will be a super soldier. That's why people look down on you. Now Liu Yang actually dares to say that he will not use superpowers and will only use ordinary attacks. Isn't that tying his own hands and feet and turning himself into a super soldier? In that case, no matter how strong Liu Yang is, Heihu feels that he is not without a chance of winning. You don't need to use provocation. I said I won't use superpowers. If I used superpowers, you would all be dead the moment we meet. Liu Yang said confidently. Good. You have backbone. Then don't blame me, Heihu, for being cruel and ruthless. Heihu said, gritting his teeth. Then, he stretched out his tiger claws and grabbed his arm. In an instant, his arm was covered in blood. At the same time, his 5 fingers were also covered in blood. Flying blade blood claw. Brush. 5 bloody claws with blood glowing all over them attacked Liu Yang directly. This is the Black Tiger's special ability. You can use blood to attack enemies. It can even cause long-range attacks. This is why he can become the most powerful psychic among the survivors. Facing the opponent's flying blade and bloody claws, Liu Yang dodged it with a quick move. His speed has reached 16.5 times that of an ordinary person. The basic attributes such as strength and speed of a first-level psychic are only twice that of an ordinary person. The flying blood claws, which seemed extremely fast to ordinary first-level psychics, seemed just slow motion to Liu Yang. Boom! The blood claws attacked the ground, instantly leaving 5 marks 10 centimeters deep on the hard ground. Falcon and others were shocked when they saw this scene. Is this the Black Tiger boss's special move? It's so powerful. If it hits a person, it can cut the person into 5 pieces in an instant. They only knew that Black Tiger was very strong before, but had never seen him use his superpowers. Now it seems that he is really powerful. But the guy on the opposite side was also powerful. He dodged such a fast blood claw with just a flash. Chapter 46, Begging for Mercy. Seeing that Black Tiger's special move was so powerful, the younger brothers all showed surprise on their faces and started talking at the same time. As expected of Black Tiger boss. If this flying claw had been used on us, we would have been cut into several halves long ago. Yes. I have never seen Black Tiger boss take action before. Now it seems that Black Tiger boss is as strong as the rumors say. Falcon and the others all showed expressions of shock and at the same time some worry. Black Tiger is so strong, but they were afraid of Liu Yang and did not listen to Black Tiger and launched an attack on Liu Yang. What if Black Tiger wins? Will they be able to reap the benefits in the future? Therefore, deep down they didn't really want Black Tiger to win. But I don't want Liu Yang to win either. No one knows whether Liu Yang will start to attack them after defeating Black Tiger. Therefore, they hope that the best outcome is that both sides will suffer losses. Heihu and Liu Yang are both dying from the fight. I will then finish them off with the finishing blow. From now on, this base be under my control. Falcon and others were making their own plans in their minds. The White Fox said beside him, "You know nothing, the Black Tiger's attack is indeed very powerful, but it is completely ineffective. This further proves how powerful that guy is. He didn't use any special powers, but just used his own speed to dodge. So far, we don't know what his special power is. Therefore, the young man has been doing it with ease and has not used his full strength. You don't even know how much strength he has used. In my opinion, he may not even use 50% of his strength." What? He may not have even used 50% of his strength. Falcon and the others showed disbelief on their faces. If Liu Yang hasn't used even 50% of his strength against Black Tiger's powerful tricks, then how strong is he really? The White Fox sneered and said, "Har har, you see, even if the opponent doesn't use his supernatural powers, Black Tiger is definitely not his opponent. It can even be said that he has no chance of winning. Because the opponent is not serious at all, he is just playing." Sure enough, as soon as Baihu finished speaking, Liu Yang flashed to the side of Heihu and swung the sword in his hand. Brush! Heihu's right hand was cut off in an instant, and a tall column of blood spurted out from the wound of the broken arm. "Ath!" A painful expression appeared on Heihu's face. He shouted, "Bloody wind and rain!" In an instant, the blood spurting from the arms condensed into bullets in the air and attacked Liu Yang in dense masses. Liu Yang didn't expect that this Black Tiger would have this trick. Does it mean that the more blood this guy bleeds, the stronger his moves will be? Liu Yang retreated and jumped more than 10 feet away, avoiding the attack. Par par par. The blood bullets hit the ground, leaving a deep pit more than 10 centimeters deep. This move actually turned the hard ground into a sieve. Then he stamped his feet on the ground, and once again rushed towards Black Tiger like a cannonball, swinging his knife again, swish. Heihu's left hand was also chopped off. Blood gushed out again. Arr! Arr! Black Tiger, whose 2 arms were broken, let out a scream. A crazy expression appeared on his face. He grinned and wished he could eat Liu Yang alive. Looking at the blood spraying into the air, Black Tiger gritted his teeth and shouted again. "A dragnet! Brush!" The bright red blood formed a huge blood net in the air and covered Liu Yang. However, Liu Yang's speed has increased to 16.5 times that of an ordinary person. Such an attack seems to be in slow motion to him. How could it be possible for him to attack him? He dodged the net again with a casual move, then rushed to the front of the Black Tiger and swung his sword again. Brush! Both of Heihu's legs were cut off directly from the thigh area, and Heihu finally fell to the ground in a pool of blood with a bang. With both his hands and feet cut off, Black Tiger no longer had the ability to move. At the same time, the gushing blood was stopped instantly by him. He could still endure the blood spurting out of his hands, but now his legs were also broken, and blood was gushing out of 4 wounds at the same time. In less than half a minute, he would die from bleeding out. At the same time, Black Tiger also discovered that his blood attack was completely ineffective against Liu Yang, and continuing the attack was just a waste of energy. He simply controlled the blood flow and instantly stopped the bleeding from his 4 huge wounds. At the same time, there was no more crazy expression on his face, but instead a look of despair and fear. Because at this moment, he really felt the coming of death. He looked at Liu Yang and begged for mercy with a humble face. "I was wrong. Big brother, I was wrong, please let me go. I don't want Zhongjingyu anymore, I'll give it to you. You can take everything in my base. As long as you don't kill me, you can do whatever you want." Falcon and others were stunned when they saw this scene. The supernatural attacks used by Black Tiger are powerful enough. It is no exaggeration to say that all the supernatural users here are probably no match for Black Tiger. They may not even be able to withstand one of his attacks and will be killed instantly. However, the Black Tiger that could kill them instantly had no power to fight back in front of Liu Yang. Is the gap between people with special abilities really that big? They really didn't expect that such a powerful black tiger could not cause any harm to Liu Yang. In less than 10 seconds, its hands and feet were chopped off and it fell to the ground begging for mercy. The other party is simply a godlike figure. Even if all the people in this base were added together, they probably wouldn't be able to hold out against the enemy for more than 3 minutes. Unless a woman offers herself voluntarily, using the beauty trap might be able to delay the process for 2 hours. When Liu Yang saw that the other party had given in, he instantly revealed a sneer. "Oh? You're begging for mercy so soon? I noticed that your ability gets stronger the more blood you bleed, so I helped you bleed more. I didn't expect you to just give up struggling. I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you, big brother, please forgive me. Really, I'll give Zhongjingyu to you, and I will never trouble you again, so just let me go." Heihu continued to beg for mercy from Liu Yang. Unexpectedly, Liu Yang frowned when he heard his words and said, "You gave Zhongjingyu to me. My woman still needs you to give her away? Who do you think you are?" "Huh." Hearing Liu Yang's cold voice, Heihu was startled and said quickly, "Brother, I was wrong. I didn't give her to you. She was originally yours. She was originally your woman. It was my fault. I was wrong." Liu Yang said coldly, "Oh, you also admit that Zhongjingyu is my woman, then you dare to steal my woman?" Heihu was startled again. "No, I didn't dare to snatch her. She was originally my woman, but later you fell in love with her, so she became your woman." Liu Yang narrowed his eyes and said, "Huh? You mean I pick up your second-hand goods?" Heihu was about to collapse. "Brother, that's not what I meant." "Then tell me, whose woman you say she is, then she is that woman." Liu Yang said, "You dare to ask me back? Black Tiger." Heihu was very depressed. It seemed that the more he explained, the more confused he became. How should I answer to get the correct answer? Chapter 47, A Different Woman, Want to Compete with Her. Liu Yang stepped on Heihu's face and said, "See, you have nothing to say to quibble, right? I said at the beginning that I can defeat you without using my supernatural powers. And, if you dare to hit on my woman, then I will take care of your wife. I heard that you have more than a dozen wives, right?" Heihu said quickly, "Yes, there are. I'll give you all 10 of them. As long as you let me go, all those women will be yours." Liu Yang was stunned. He didn't expect that the other party would give up his wife just to save his life. He said to Heihu, "Oh. You are willing to give her away without hesitation. It's all as it should be. Beauties go with heroes. A trash like me doesn't deserve so many beauties." Heihu said quickly. Unexpectedly, the white fox next to him interrupted at this time. Those wives were civilians he robbed. He forced them to be his wives and had no feelings for them at all. His original wife died when the apocalypse broke out, but he does have another biological daughter. Hearing this, Black Tiger's face suddenly showed an angry look, and he roared at White Fox, "White Fox! You bitch, you slut, you traitor! How dare you stab me in the back?" Seeing that Heihu was getting excited again and even dared to curse, Liu Yang stepped hard and immediately stepped on his mouth, causing it to become crooked. Now he could not speak and could only make painful sounds. Liu Yang also realized that this guy didn't care about his wife at all, but his daughter seemed to be his weak spot. Then, Liu Yang looked at Baihu and others. When Liu Yang was fighting just now, White Fox, Falcon, and other elites from the Black Tiger base were watching from the side and did not dare to move. Now they saw that Liu Yang had cut off Heihu's hands and feet in less than 10 seconds, turning him into a human stick. They didn't even dare to breathe. There is no way you can beat him by fighting, and there is absolutely no way you can run away. With the opponent's speed, you will be killed before you run 10 meters. Therefore, they stood here waiting for the judgment of fate, trying not to attract attention, hoping that Liu Yang would ignore them. Unexpectedly, Baihu's words attracted Liu Yang's attention. When Liu Yang looked over, Falcon and the others seemed to be stared at by a demon. Their entire bodies were shaking, and the hair on their bodies even stood up. Then their feet went weak and they fell to their knees with a bang. Only the White Fox was still standing there. Liu Yang looked at her. After seeing the other person's appearance clearly, he was a little surprised. When I first came in here, all my attention was focused on the greasy man Heihu, and I ignored the beautiful woman next to him. The woman had a stylish short white hair and looked very heroic. Her delicate facial features revealed her heroic spirit. She was wearing a tight black dress, a bit like the Black Widow costume in the movie. At the same time, this woman is tall, with flawless white skin and a hint of coldness and arrogance on her face. But it's a pity that she is good in every way except that she is not plump enough. 6 words popped up in his mind. Who are you? Liu Yang asked the white fox. The white fox's charming red lips curled up slightly, and she said, I am the white fox. I used to be a superpower in this survivor base, and I was also the second in command of the base, but now, I am your woman. Liu Yang was stunned, then smiled and said, Oh? If I agree, you will be my woman. He also didn't expect that this woman would be so direct and proactive. You actually said you are my woman? This left Liu Yang a little confused. You will agree. Because you have never seen a woman as special as me before. After the white fox finished speaking, she flashed in front of Falcon and the others. She had already produced a dagger that was shining with cold light in her hand. Her figure was like a ghost, shuttling among the crowd, and wherever she passed, blood flowed. Before anyone could react, their throats were instantly slit by the white fox. Falcon covered his neck, which was gushing blood, with a look of disbelief on his face. He pointed at the white fox with a trembling hand and said, White fox. You. Until their death, they never figured out why they did not die at the hands of Liu Yang, but at the hands of their companion Baihu. Liu Yang was a little surprised by the white fox's actions. He asked, What are you doing? I didn't say I was going to kill them. Hey, who is their boss? They refused to go up when their boss told them to. This means they are fence-sitters who don't obey orders. What's the point of keeping them? So, I will kill them for you. The white fox licked her red lips and said, But, didn't you also not listen to Hey Hu? Liu Yang said with a smile. The white fox blurted out, I'm different. Liu Yang continued to ask, Why is it different? The white fox smiled, with a confident expression on her face, I can be your woman, but these rubbish can't. You can't be gay, right? The boss can betray, but your own man can't betray. So, you don't have to worry. Liu Yang was stunned. Damn, what this woman said makes so much sense, I am speechless. However, Liu Yang still asked doubtfully. No, I'm just curious, are you so open-minded? You said you wanted to be my woman the first time you saw me. The white fox walked in front of Liu Yang, pointed his white fingers at Liu Yang's chest, and said in a seductive tone. Handsome guy, has no woman ever told you that you are handsome and charming? No one has ever said that. Liu Yang touched his head embarrassedly after being praised. Those people are so dishonest. I'm different, I just like handsome guys, I like strong men, and you just fit my taste. So I'll be frank, I just want to sleep with you. The white fox said bluntly. I didn't expect this woman to be so bold and open, which made Liu Yang a little uncomfortable. In the past, he would always hint to others to come to his room for in-depth communication. I didn't expect that this woman would not even hint at anything, but would just make herself clear. Want to sleep with me? Oh my god. Who is afraid of whom? Liu Yang immediately showed an expression of not admitting defeat and said. Okay, how about we find a room to spar with each other now? I'll show you my golden Gongham King. The white fox said. Don't discuss or exchange ideas with me yet. You've chopped that idiot black tiger into a human stick. He's about to die. Shouldn't you take the time to take care of his daughter in front of him? Hey Hu became even more angry after hearing this. White fox, you bastard. You bitch, you slut, you deserve a horrible death. He. You dare to scold me. I will bring your daughter here now. The white fox sneered, left here directly and walked towards the residence of the black tiger's daughter. Black tiger watched white fox leave, and his heart tightened immediately, and he shouted. No. No. Don't do that. White fox. If you dare to touch my daughter, I will make sure you die miserably. Even if I become a ghost, I will not let you go. Chapter 48 Severe Punishment. Not long after the white fox left, Scar Rat had also rushed out of the burrow at high speed and arrived here. The moment he arrived here, Scar Rat was stunned. The ground was covered with blood and there were more than a dozen corpses lying on the ground. Their once high and mighty leader, Black Tiger, had been cut into a human stick and was lying on the ground dying. Scar Rat looked at Liu Yang in disbelief and couldn't help but sigh. Oh my god, what happened here? Are we in the Shura field? I have rushed here as fast as I could, but I still couldn't make it to this battle. You are too strong. Then he walked to the falcon's body and spat on it. Bar. You idiot, you always show off in front of me, why don't you show off now? You can't die anymore, right? I told you not to look down on me, Master Rat. When Heihu saw Scar Rat coming, he immediately realized that it was because of Scar Rat's betrayal that Liu Yang found this place and the tragedy happened here. He gnashed his teeth and shouted at Scar Rat. Scar Rat. You're a traitor. It's all because you were the first to betray the base, that's why this happened. If I had known you were a traitor, I should have killed you long ago. Scar Rat showed a smug expression on his face, and said nonchalantly. In this base, no one respected me before. I will be happy only if you are all dead. What is the point of betrayal? It's as if you used to treat me as your own. Besides, don't you see who you are provoking? Even if I don't tell on him, you will still cause trouble for him, and he will die anyway, right? Black Tiger spat at Scar Rat. Bar. You, a loser, dare to quibble. People like you who sit on the fence will be despised wherever you go. Do you think you have someone to cling to? Will people trust a traitor like you? That's not what you should care about. You should care about how long you can live. Scar Rat said and ignored Black Tiger. Instead, he looked around at the other people lying on the ground. But Scar Rat soon discovered that one person was missing. His face suddenly changed and he quickly said to Liu Yang. Brother. One less person is missing. The second in command of this base, White Fox, that crazy woman is very powerful and very crazy. If we don't kill her, we will most likely be retaliated by her. In this base, although the Black Tiger is the strongest, the White Fox is also strong. Moreover, that woman's train of thought is a bit weird. She doesn't consider the consequences when doing things, and she doesn't have any plans. She just does whatever she thinks of, and she is very spontaneous. She might be chatting and laughing with you in the last second, and she will draw her knife and kill someone in the next second. Therefore, Scar Rat is very afraid of White Fox. He was even more afraid of it than the Black Tiger. Who is talking bad about me behind my back? A woman's voice rang out. Hearing this voice, Scar Rat's face changed drastically, and he instantly showed a look of fear, and then he immediately hid behind Liu Yang. He whispered. It's White Fox, that's her voice. Immediately afterwards, the White Fox came in with the Black Tiger's daughter. Seeing this scene, Black Tiger's eyes were red with anger, and he cursed at White Fox. White Fox. You will not die well. You bitch. I will make sure you die without a burial place. Scar Rat looked at the Black Tiger, then at the White Fox, and was completely confused. What's going on? Is Black Tiger stupid? Why is he scolding even White Fox, the second in command? You know, now only the White Fox is still alive. Shouldn't he the White Fox be his last straw? Why does he curse at people? The White Fox ignored the Black Tiger's scolding and smiled at Liu Yang. Handsome guy, I brought you your spoils. Black Tiger's biological daughter, just turned 18, so tender. Liu Yang looked Heihu's daughter up and down. The girl's delicate face still had a bit of baby fat, her skin was as white as snow, as smooth as a baby's, and looked so tender and juicy that it seemed as if water could drip out of it. It is obvious that Black Tiger is quite powerful, so even when the end of the world came, he did not let his daughter suffer. His daughter has been living a life of luxury, no different from peacetime. In terms of appearance, his daughter is definitely a beauty picked out of thousands, with a look that is almost comparable to school beauties like Hyusha. Now seeing the corpses all over the ground, Heihu's daughter was so scared that she trembled. A look of fear appeared on her face, but when she saw the Black Tiger turned into a human stick, strangely, she did not show a trace of sadness. Looking at this beautiful girl, Liu Yang nodded. Well, not bad. She's a good candidate. I'll take her away and make her my woman later. Such a beautiful girl is a good seedling for branching out. Even if she is not Heihu's daughter and she is just occasionally encountered on the road, Liu Yang will not let her go. He will take her in without hesitation. After all, Liu Yang has the support of the system, and every woman is his capital to become stronger. For Liu Yang, he would rather kill someone by mistake than miss the opportunity to become stronger. After hearing Liu Yang's words, Heihu suddenly shouted. Oh! No! Don't do that! Kill me, just kill me! Let my daughter go! The white fox stabbed a knife into the black tiger's mouth and twisted it vigorously, instantly breaking his tongue into pieces. Then he said coldly, "Shut up. Don't disturb the handsome guy's mood." Chapter 49. I can't wait. Watching Liu Yang taking his daughter away. Puff. 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 Heihu wanted to speak, but his tongue had been chewed into pieces. As soon as he opened his mouth, he spurted out large mouthfuls of blood and could only make unclear puffing sounds. He stared at the white fox with anger on his face. It was as if he wanted to remember this face forever in his heart, and could not let it go even if he turned into a ghost. Scar Rat stood aside, not daring to make a sound. This crazy woman, Baihu, is very powerful. Now, Scar Rat couldn't figure out what White Fox's position was. He was the first to betray their base, and he didn't know if he was killed. Therefore, he was very alert. Be ready to dig a hole and escape at any time. Scar Rat was fidgeting on the sidelines, and finally couldn't help asking White Fox, Big sister, what's going on now? Have you betrayed the base too?" The White Fox gave Scar Rat a cold look. This roll of the eye scared Scar Rat so much that he broke into a cold sweat. He almost couldn't hold back and wanted to dig a hole and escape. White Fox said, "What do you mean by betrayal? Can you talk, little mouse? Besides, you should recognize that handsome guy as your new big brother, right?" "Yes," Scar Rat said proudly. He felt that the best choice he had ever made in his life was to join Liu Yang. With such a super big and thick leg, the future is absolutely bright. The White Fox smiled and said, "That's fine. Don't call me big sister anymore. Call me sister-in-law." Scar Rat was completely stunned. Sister-in-law? Liu Yang arrived here maybe 10 or 20 minutes earlier than himself, and not only defeated Black Tiger and killed other elites, he even dealt with the crazy woman White Fox. OMG! This is too powerful. It is no exaggeration to say that dealing with the crazy woman White Fox is much more difficult than killing Black Tiger. There is an upper limit to the Black Tiger's strength. There is no regularity in the thought process of this crazy woman, Baihu. After knowing that Baihu was willing to become Liu Yang's woman, Scar Rat's admiration for Liu Yang deepened. Now the fear in his heart completely disappeared. Since the White Fox had been tamed by Liu Yang, how could his life be in danger as Liu Yang's new brother? We are all family now. Seeing this scene, the dying Black Tiger once again showed a gleam of anger in his eyes. Puff, puff. Woo, wow. Puff. Large mouthfuls of blood spurted out of his mouth again. You don't need to listen to know what he wants to say. It's nothing more than some swear words. Liu Yang sneered and said. What? Are you excited? But don't get excited yet. I have to tell you that your daughter took the initiative to go with me. Heihu suddenly became even more excited, his eyes widened like bells, almost popping out of his sockets. He shouted with blood gushing out of his mouth. Puff, puff, puff. Woohoo! Har har, this is the consequence of infecting my woman. Now even your daughter will be taken away by me. Do you know you are wrong? After Liu Yang finished speaking, he gave him a look. Bang! The Black Tiger was instantly shot in the head by the ice needle. This ended his sinful life. Until his death, Heihu never understood what Liu Yang's special abilities were. When Heihu's daughter saw Heihu die in front of her, there was no sadness on her face, but instead a look of relief. This scumbag is finally dead. And he died in front of me. After the apocalypse, she had been fantasizing about this every day. Now it has finally come true. When Heihu pushed his mother to the zombies in front of her in order to survive, Wang Feifei had already regarded him as an enemy and the father-daughter relationship had long since disappeared. Now that he saw that this evil guy had finally been killed, his mother could finally rest in peace. At the same time, White Fox and Scar Rat next to them also showed shocked expressions. At the beginning, Scar Rat did see Liu Yang take action and kill an eagle flying 100 meters in the sky. But at that time he had no idea what method Liu Yang used. What he was thinking in his mind was that Liu Yang could control lightning and even use electric shock to bring down an eagle. Now, after seeing how Black Tiger died, Scar Rat suddenly realized that Liu Yang must have shot the eagle in the head at high altitude. So how did he get the headshot? Is his ability to 100% kill people with a headshot? Even at a face-to-face distance, they couldn't see how Liu Yang used the headshot skill. In their opinion, Liu Yang only gave a look and Heihu's head exploded. Sure enough, Liu Yang's strength was just as he said. If he wanted to kill everyone here, everyone would have been shot in the head as soon as they met. Scarrat couldn't help but sigh that the gap between ordinary psychics and powerful psychics was even greater than the gap between ordinary psychics and civilians. The white fox looked at what Liu Yang was doing, licked his red lips, and a happy expression appeared on his face. As expected of the man I like, his strength is too strong. She pointed at Heihu's daughter and asked Liu Yang, do you still want this woman? Do you want to get rid of her? After hearing what the white fox said, the black tiger's daughter trembled all over. Because she also heard the cold murderous intent in the words. This crazy woman really wants to kill herself. However, Liu Yang's performance made her feel relieved. Liu Yang shook his head, she is my woman now, why should I kill her? Bai Hu said with some confusion, you have already done that to her, why are you still keeping her? Aren't you just trying to have fun with a woman like this? Besides, you killed her father in front of her, aren't you afraid that she will retaliate against you? No way. He's not my dad, the girl said quickly. The white fox sneered, oh? In order to survive, you even denied your father. It seems that you are very scheming, and you deserve to die. After saying that, she directly drew out her dagger that was shining with cold light. It seemed as if the girl's throat would be cut in the next second. Do you think I'm afraid of a little girl's hatred? Liu Yang said confidently. Then, he glanced at Bai Hu and said, put away the knife. I won't say it a second time. Okay. You are the boss, you have the final say. The white fox retracted the knife. At the same time, when seeing Liu Yang's confident eyes, Bai Hu's face showed an even more admiring expression. This man is strong and confident, and his character of sticking to his word is simply awe-inspiring. He is so handsome,